When times are down, you know I'll be with you. Yeah, times are rough, this time I see it too. All this bullshit drama, I can see right through. Everybody wants something they can't have, so they gon' put it on you. Wherever you go, yeah, you can take me there. Over the ocean, I can see us there. Let's run away and be forever young. We'll catch the sun while there's no need to run. Wherever you go, yeah, you can take me there. 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 I see you, and you see me too. We may be broke, but we see the truth. All this bullshit drama, I can see right through. Everybody wants something they can't have, so they gon' put it on you. Wherever you go, yeah, you can take me there. Over the ocean, I can see us there. Let's run away and be forever young. We'll catch the sun while there's no need to run. Wherever you go, yeah, you can take me there. Yeah, you can take me there. Yeah, you can take me there. Yeah, you can take me there.
So, what are we looking for out here? Well, the map shows all these structures around the volcano. Some abandoned outposts, a handful of watchtowers.
Watchtowers?
Avery was the most wanted man in the world, so if he was hiding something out here, it makes sense he'd need lookouts.
And one of those towers is right on the volcano.
With Avery's treasure.
Fingers crossed.
Hello, everybody, and welcome back to some cheeky Uncharted 4. Holy blimey. I've been looking forward to this. I've just found out my watch is now not working. I'll tell you what, every day there's a problem recently. Yeah, so I'm trying to troubleshoot that as the intro music's coming on. Something possibly to do with the charger, maybe. Blinking red, not charging. Remove it and unplug the charging dock. But, I'll try it. It's annoying, you know, you know, you just want to go and have some fun playing a computer game, but you can't. It's like your mum's made you go and do the washing up. It's like, oh, mom! God damn it. Oh, so many flies. I was thinking that maybe they're bees. I think they're more like, maybe they're bees pollinating it. That would make more sense, wouldn't it? Why would there be flies around flowers? What crackpot herbology crap were you taught at school? go back to kindergarten, Avalanche. Yeah, that's not what flies do, bro. Morning, Daxos. Morning, Richard. How's things, Dick? Morning, Avalanche. Morning, Maze. Morning, Swazza. Hey, you found anything new to watch, Swazza? Let's go and have a look. Let's go and have a look. Oh, we got. Oh wow. Oh, the haptics are crazy, dudes. Oh, that's actually really interesting. That means, oh, the GT7 is going to be quite interesting with that. Never heard of the penis plant? Not really. Only when Xeranthian's around. And normally I've come to the conclusion it's a trap, Avalanche. So, to be honest, no. The stance attracts lots of flies. What's the stance? What do you mean by the stance? Between programs at the moment. Alright, what was I watching? I've managed to watch a little bit of Expanse, dude. So I've gone back to the Expanse. Can you actually get out of the vehicle? Oh my god, you can. Well, that's cool.
Let's see here.
Bring me back something nice.
Oh wow. So are we actually allowed out legit? Or is that just like... Oh, very fancy name.
Thanks for waiting.
You're right, Daxos. How's the family doing? Good morning, Shades. Yeah, what did the girlfriend's been watching one on ITV, which I thought you'd like, Swazza. She says it's absolutely brilliant, but I'm not a fan of watching the ITV stuff because it's not something that I have easy access to. I think I'm gonna have to set up a new account. She's got it on her phone, I think it is. So, but she can't remember how to log into it. So. Yeah, well, to be honest, Avalanche, I mean, let's be honest, right? That is clearly not a penis plant, is it? So I don't know whether you're actually being serious or not, but that's clearly not a penis plant. So that's the ultimate straw man argument, really, isn't it, mate? You're just making stuff up now, aren't you, bro? If you're looking for Games Group, I saw that the Hitman trilogy was on PC Game Pass. Hitman 3 is a great game. No, I'm not. I'm not looking for games at all, Swazza. Yeah, in fact, we've got too goddamn many games, mate.
All right, let's go.
I think I've heard about this this plan. Who was that Australian lad who used to come in here? Chris. He used to have these really rare plants, Avalanche. That I think he grew like a really large one for his mom. And like you say, they only like flower once every God knows when. Like really, really expensive as well. Like really expensive. How are you, Ray? How's things, bro? Yeah, we're actually in the opposite at the minute, Swazza. Let me get some coffee down with it. Yeah, we've got too many games. That's part of the problem, dude. I mean, I would have loved to have jumped into some more Mortal Online 2. Or maybe some Project Zomboid. Just a little bit of multiplayer, so you see how it plays. But they're long games, you know, like they're long-term games. And of course we've got Dying Light's coming out next week. There's like Lost Ark, there's like Forbidden West, there's what else is coming out? Elden Ring. I don't think we've ever had it so good as games, to be honest. Look at all the stuff on the back all bouncing around. This controls so well. The haptics really add to it because you've actually got like pressure on the brakes. You can sort of feel it rather than just like having to guess where you are. So, story so far is that... What is the story so far? Let me try and recap. It's been a long night. The story so far... I actually can't remember. You don't have that one? Yeah, is that the one that absolutely reeks? Is that the one that actually smells like decomposing corpses, like, and you can smell it from miles away? Avalanche, yeah. Like actually, sort of like makes people vomit and things. You're right, VVV. What have you been up to, Avalanche? What are you doing out and about? Anything going on? Was the TV program on TV called Trigger Point? I think it is. I think it is called Trigger Point. Yeah. Oh, really? Is it that bad? She kept saying that. I think it is. Is that the one that they're only showing like every Sunday? And she said, you've got to catch up. You've got to catch up so we can watch it together. And I was instantly, like you did, instantly suspicious with ITV. And the fact that I also can't watch it sort of out and about makes it almost a no-go for me, dude. Yeah, but it was. Yeah, it was Trigger Point. I'll double check. I will double check, Swazza, because she watches a lot of stuff at the minute, because she's really struggling to sort of like sleep and things, mate. She's in so much pain all the time, so. May you have the forest too. Yes, what's that, dude? You're right, Alison. And in May you have the forest too. What's that, Yeti? What's that about forest 2, bro? Oh, in May. Sorry, dude. In May it's releasing. My God, sorry, dude. It's come through so weird. Yeah, let me refresh my chat. My chat's done that weird thing where it kind of like squashes everything. God, that looks so weird. I've just noticed VVVs and avalanches are the same. Yeah, sorry, dude. Yeah, so, yeah, sorry. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, forest 2. God, that's really weird. Sometimes I get it, so like there's a horizontal line. So imagine like you've got the word, I don't know, like hello. And imagine there's like a horizontal line that runs sort of maybe at the height of the horizontal part of the E horizontal element. So in other words, midway through the whole sentence, and it kind of shifts it. So the top is like to the left and the bottom is to the right, but that is like squished everything up. So it looked like, and in May, as in, it wasn't in May the month, as in a whole word, like one word. I was like, what the hell, yeah? No, it can't be Twitch, Avalanche. I think it's my Che program. I think because it's such an ancient monitor, I think what happens is it just glitches out on, you know, as like the next line comes, you know, because it keeps moving it up. So I think what happens is sometimes it doesn't refresh properly, and somehow, I don't know, it just like, I see it quite a lot with the horizontal line. I've not seen it squish it, if you like, from left to right before. But it's not consistent. It was like, imagine like an Excel spreadsheet and only like columns C and F kind of got squashed. So like, yeah, his comment looked like really out of place. But only on Yeti's comment and everything underneath it, not the stuff above it. So it's not like it's a consistent shift either. Isn't that really weird? In Germany, Dying Light 2 is going to be cut. It really sucks. I hate Germany. What do you mean cut? I know sometimes they change blood from red to green and things. What are they doing with Dying Light then? Post a pic on this guy. What of the weird shifting or how do I do a screenshot? Oh, it's not doing a screen. Why is it not doing a screenshot? Oh, I've probably got it so it doesn't make the beep noise. I've probably got that. I'll post it up later. I'll show you the one with the horizontal lines. Well, the horizontal line one's really strange. The missus likes Trigger Point and has taken exception to movie and get as hot garbage. Swaz, my girlfriend, I seriously did. She was saying you've got to watch it. She even stayed up feeling like particularly poorly and particularly ill. And she even stayed up to watch one. And she was so excited to watch it as well. It's like she was living for, mate. So, but yeah, ITV's a bit hit and miss. I like the BBC stuff, dude. Yeah, you're right, Mia. Good morning, good morning. So, story so far. Before the beginnings of the first game, obviously, Nate and his brother are off doing something. What were they doing? Didn't we start off as a young Nate? What were they doing? The young Nate and Sam. Oh God, I actually can't remember, guys. What did they do? I remember jumping across a lot of rooftops. And then what happened? What happened at the end of the Young sequence? I actually can't remember. I know when we started proper, we were in prison, weren't we? We'd been deliberately imprisoned, and we were looking for, like, the first crew. What was it, like the first shipmate, whatever they called it? You know, the right-hand man of Henry Avery, weren't we? Who had spent prison time in a Spanish prison. And we were looking for his cell to try and find some clues to the lost treasure of Henry Avery. That's right, isn't it? And we clambered around, and we got into the cell, and we found a crucifix hidden behind a brick in the cell wall. And in that crucifix, even though it's not a crucifix, was nothing. It was hollow. So that was kind of a bit of a dead end. Then everything kicked off. Rafe stabbed a guard. We escaped. We believed Sam to be dead. Cute, 15 years in the future. Sam's working a bit of a mundane... Well, it's not mundane, not for most people, but he's working a fairly mundane job. And he's settled down with Elena. Sam reappears 15 years later. He's spent all his time... He wasn't dead. He was incarcerated for another 15 years or 14 years, certainly. At which point, the last year he was there, he was incarcerated alongside in his cell with... I can't remember his name. Some... Alcazar, something, so some evil drug lord baron dude who obviously was going to escape. He escapes because Sam's told him all about Henry Avery's treasure, which could be worth $400 million, okay? So, Sam goes and finds Nate, tells him all about it. Nate says, well, it's a dead end. We found the crucifix. There was nothing else. There was no more leads. Sam tells him, ah, ha, 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 ha. But he has found word of another crucifix, which may not have been broken. In other words, it may still contain contents within its hollow frame. Cue an illegal Italian auction where another St. Dismas relic is being sold. They go there, meet up with Sully to steal it. Rafe obviously outbids them on it. Part of the game to steal it, cutting the power. We grab it, we leg it. We open it, and inside is some sort of... It's basically like it represents Henry Avery's... There was a map, wasn't there, showing... But how did we link that to Scotland? Oh, we knew it was Scotland anyway, because St. Dismas has got like a cathedral in Scotland, which Rafe has bought all the property around, right, and has been digging around it. But we discover inside the St. Dismas crucifix a drawing, which is essentially representative of Henry Avery's kind of moniker, showing sword and skull and various other things. So it's basically a grave site. A clue to a grave site. We eventually find the grave, solve a very small puzzle, and it opens up into a catacomb, which leads into a hugely complicated network of tunnels and caverns, which is actually designed to be a test for future pirates to come and test Henry Avery's... I don't know, he's testing me. It's like a ritual to see if you can pass. At the very end of it, you've got a set of scales. On one side is a large golden relic, and in the other side is a whole bunch of coins. The true test is to take only one coin, and that one coin has the emblem of a volcano on it. And if you only take one coin, the scales shift accordingly to show a map cascaded onto the floor of Madagascar, in particular Port Kings Bay, I think. So in other words, that's where you need to go next. If you take, obviously, if you take more than one coin, or if you take the gold statue, then the whole thing sort of destroys itself essentially. And I think that's where we are, right? I think that I can't remember the human bit. The young boy bit. Young Nate in the orphanage, and Sam comes and gets him out, and they go off on a grand adventure. What did they actually do? What was the finale of that? Can anyone remember? Or did it leave us on a bit of a cliffhanger? I can't remember at all. So in the German version, you can't chop off human heads. Oh, fuck off! What is that for real, dude? What? There's no what? What? So straight up, there is no decapitation. What with zombies or humans? Is there a difference between zombies being humanoid or? That is ridiculous, man. You're right, Shamanic Rockstar. How you doing, bro? Worth the extra effort. Dying Light games aren't the same when you have to be. Yeah, that's what I'm wondering about. Is it only the humans, like the functioning humans, non-infected, or are you telling me you can't even chop a zombie's head off? That just seems. So, I mean, for all the wonderful things Germany did, that kind of level of censorship to me is absolutely abhorrent.
I see some ruins up ahead.
I mean, that's just
Wait here, I'm gonna
borderline
take a look.
archaic, isn't it? Absolutely archaic. Right, let's go and have a look around. Have I got any guns or anything? I tell you what, the combat in this was so fun yesterday. It's weird. I can't make it out like it's the same as like going from a mouse and keyboard to a full force feedback steering wheel. You know, it's not that kind of massive change, but going from like a mouse and keyboard to a controller with rumble and various things, and then going all the way through to haptic triggers. With rumble and almost like sound effects coming out of the goddamn controller, even with a headset on. It's crazy, dude.
Still do a lot of traveling these days?
I try. I tend to pick jobs.
Well, I've got to have a good look around. So,
Yeah, I was telling Nathan, it's shocking how much of the business has moved to the internet. I mean, I bet you have all sorts of options to get rid of hot cargo now.
Yeah, sure, but I prefer talking to clients face to face. Get a good read on them. Hard to do that in a chat room talking to some guy named Antiquity Master 37.
Yeah, I can see that.
are you all right, Shades? How's everything going? How's the general health and sleep and all the other wonderful things that make up our day-to-day existence? Have you been delving into it? You've been playing New World still? So we're looking for
Not much to see here.
We're at Kings Bay, aren't we? Or presumably around Kings Bay. Oh, that was the other thing. Actually, that was something that really had me wondering because it didn't make sense to me, and I was thinking about this after the stream. So when we were in what we'll call Henry Avery's Catacomb test sort of scenario, where we had to solve various puzzles to see if we were worthy. And then pass the ultimate test of greed at the end. We also discovered a bloke. I can't remember the bloke's name. It was obviously Pirate something Chew, Dave Chew or whatever his name was. In the same way Henry Avery, wasn't it? And it was a bit weird. It's like, well, why would we have Chew's sigil also alongside Avery's? The only thing that we've been led to believe is that Avery was trying to put some of the more, I guess, some of the more high-ranking pirates through a test, perhaps. Why would he do that? I genuinely don't know. The only thing I can think of, call Elena calling card pin. Real beef, my ass. Let's have a quick look. Make sure we've not got anything else. That's the coin. So that's the coin that isn't worth any, but has the volcano on it, isn't it? The only thing I can think of is that because the tip that the game's given us is that they are pooling resources. It's like Henry Avery's. Like, why would the pirate, all these dodgy, high-ranking pirates, all of a sudden all want to pool their resources or bury all their beautiful booty together? And all I can think of is that maybe, do you reckon that's something I can shoot, or? That's interesting. How the hell am I getting over there? Maybe they're building something. Maybe the pirates are building, what was that place in so many, well, it's not even a work of fiction, is it? What's the famous pirate bay? Nazgau? What was it called? Do you think that's essentially what it's all about? Not that specific place, but do you think like maybe Henry Avery is trying to get all the other pirates? You know, they're on borrowed time. You know, the Navy's sort of muscling in a little bit more, taking things a bit more seriously, and just maybe Avery's trying to get all the big wigs together to, I don't know, to make a a safe place for the pirates, a place to retire. I mean, maybe not retire is probably the wrong word, but you get my impression. A safe haven, perhaps. That's all I can think of.
Well,
otherwise, why would a load of
nothing
pirates
worthwhile.
get
Come
together?
on, let's keep going.
Doesn't really make sense, does it? I have no idea where to go, but I'm just going to enjoy driving around a little bit, I think. I know that's going back the way we came, but... Are you playing anything, Avalanche? Anything caught your eye recently? You finished the following room. I made a decision. I think it was a bad one. I need to see if I can replay the end mission. So, you either get a choice of... Let me think this through. You either get a choice of nuking the whole place, don't you? Or... Oh, wow. Or of...
Hey, so with our luck, what are the odds this volcano is going to erupt on us?
0. It's extinct. Trust me, that's the first thing I looked up when we said we were heading for a volcano. That and where to rent the cheapest 4x4.
Wait, Sully, you're telling me that you actually did some research?
Can't let you be the know-it-all every time, kid.
Well, we know where the volcano is. And we're looking for what? Lookout towers or something? Something that might be a clue as to where... I mean, a volcano's a big thing, right? You don't just climb it and look down the top, do you? So presumably we are... Oh, wow, this is crazy, man. Ah, cool, man. Let's go and do a little jump. Yeah, or you can choose to leave, can't you? But you leave as the infected, yeah? And then you get that awesome... Actually, I won't say in case that's the one you didn't choose.
Geronimo!
Now I'm definitely awake.
Still having a bad time sleeping, Shades? Really, mate? Still logging into... Oh, you're still doing the dailies? Wow.
That
Any
bridge
big
there
changes
is
to
what
the
you
game,
would
Shades?
call rickety.
Any, like, news on big updates or anything? I can't see me going back now, Shane. So I was hoping I might get a bit of renewed interest at Christmas, but it never happened. I was hoping to sort the computer out this weekend and get it all put together properly, as in finalised, and get some pictures up for everyone.
Gotta get up to that bridge.
This week has thrown a real spanner in the works, unfortunately. Oh, sorry. Let's carry on. So I'm just really enjoying playing. I'm being a bit naughty here. I'm playing Uncharted, but thinking how this is going to work with something like GT7. Like, it does actually feel really, really cool. So, presumably we've got to take the truck up there, haven't we? How do we get up there?
Try going up that hill. We can get to the bridge that way.
What a hill. Up here. Oh, this thing drives like a dream. You know what this reminds me of? Remote control car I had as a kid. Where the hell does he want me to go? Gotta go and have a look in the cave. God, that is so cool. It would be so neat to have an open world game with a really good car like that. What about wow. What about the what's it called? The day before, if they can pull it off, right? Well, you got a big storm coming in, Shades. Oh no, mate. I'm sorry to hear you're still not having a good time with the sleep, mate. I was hoping that'd all be solved. You're stuck in AFK clickers. What's AFK clickers? Is that like that cookie one that I remember from ages past? Or and in Minecraft, no new games on your list. Oh, what are you playing? Minecraft wise, Avalanche? I'd like to revisit Minecraft with a good mod pack one day. I've been really enjoying hearing the stories of our Bedrock server. I've been really enjoying that, and it's really nice to see like so many people of so many different ages and so much different equipment, just simply enjoying a game, you know. And that's what I'm really enjoying about playing on the PlayStation 5 as well. Here, you know, I know what I'm getting is what I'm getting. You know, I can't fiddle this. I can't add reshade to it. I can't, you know, think, oh no, I need to do this. I need to do that. Oh no, it's crashing. What am I going to do? It's so nice to see people enjoy a video game. You know. Oh, I'm getting good at that, look. Blimey. Right. can presumably just take that pretty much anywhere. Okay, Nate, do your stuff, me old mucker. Oh, what have we got here?
It's a note.
It's from 1702. It's been 3 days since you and your regiment set out for the tower. Oh, here's the towers then. Let me get some coffee down there. So we're looking for towers here in Kings Bay, Madagascar. You didn't nuke? Yeah, so you got the cutscene where you escape from the tunnel and you see the mother and child. Yeah, you've actually done the canon ending, Swazzer. Yeah. That's the same ending I chose on my last playthrough, Swazzer. So that is actually correct to start Dying Light 2, dude. Yeah, you are the reason that it escaped. What was the name of the city? Can't remember the name of the city now. I'm not. For some reason, I've got a real mental block on things today. It's like my memory banks have closed down partially. Stuck in Google mode. Got interested in something else than that nice picture of that plant. The Google foo is strong this morning, Avalanche, right? We can update. God knows what dark, slippery hole you'll fall into. I do that on YouTube sometimes. Right? I end up with Dr. Pimple Popper or whatever it is. So you can update the gear till 625. Yeah, whatever. But you really have to work for it as well, yeah. And there's no need to, because it doesn't really make any difference. You have to do the end game expeditions over and over, yeah. Rinse, repeat, yeah. So basically, nothing. Basically, they're stalling for time, aren't they? That's simple, right? They're giving you pointless, mindless grind, which I don't mind. Personally, I've got no issues with that, but a lot of players will, because the difference between 625 gear and 620 gear or 615 gear is going to be barely negligible, right? They are. They're just trying to keep things going while they get some big updates out, I reckon. Yeah, I've never played one, actually, Avalanche. I don't think I've ever played one, but I know something about that cookie. What's it called? Is it called Cookie Car? Haran! That was it, Elio. Yeah, thank you, mate. Yeah, Haran. Or Haran. You've been playing a lot of Minecraft, yeah. The Village Project Ozone 2 Reloaded and F Project Ozone 3 you're playing right now, and also Crop Block. Yeah, so I don't know what any of that means, but I know they're all bloody. I mean, some of those mod packs look so much fun. I still would go back to what was that one I played? Roguelike? No, what was it? Roguelike Adventures and Dungeons or something like that. Rad was it all called? It's been 3 days since you and your regiment set out for the towers, and our hopes that you might find and apprehend Captain Avery have dwindled along with our supplies. Yeah. Discovering this pirate hideaway after years of false leads bolstered the confidence in my men. But after 3 days of cowering in this damp cave, they grow restless and fearful. They do not wish to starve here, or worse, return to King's Bay empty-handed. Therefore, in direct defiance of your orders, come morning we shall take what supplies and armaments we can carry from this place and head to the towers ourselves. There, by God's good grace, we shall capture Avery and bring him to face justice. God willing, we shall rendezvous with you there. Oh, and that was the other reason for why Scotland was so important. It wasn't just that there was a St. Dismas cathedral there. It was also because it was the last known or reported location of Henry Avery, wasn't it? He was last actually seen in Scotland. So yeah, I think we're up to date with the story so far, aren't we? Thank you for the host, Miss Jamie Tigress. Thank you. In fact, let me just clean that up. But we've got all sorts of weird stuff going on with Stream. I think Streamlabs have been updating something, haven't they? How are you feeling, Yeti? Are you any better at the minute, dude? God, that looks amazing. Any
a very warm welcome to Gold Sub Sadie.
Sadie, good morning, sir. Yeah, any movement on the tinnitus and things, dude, or is it just as bad as it always was?
There's a cave behind the waterfall.
No shit? What'd you find?
Nothing.
Of course.
This thing controls like an absolute dream. We got a car, Sadie. We got guns and cars, Sadie. It's basically Borderlands, bro. Oh, does it want me to go? So does it want me to go all the way over there to get to the bridge on that side, perhaps? Shall I go and have a look? Maybe not. You're up. Is it? You got Casper and Sunny? Have you? Said. Does anyone see a way up? I wonder what that was. It sounded like a mine. He said go... Oh, should we try going beyond it? I never even thought about going beyond... Oh. Find a way to get up to the bridge. Well, yeah, we know that. Oh, it means go round here. I didn't think to go under... Oh, look! Avalanche!
This looks
penis
promising.
plant.
Come on, baby. Let's go, 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 go.
Oh, wow, that feels
Thought this
so
thing was all
cool.
terrain.
You gotta gun it before you hit the hill.
Oh, boy, that feels... Oh, man, that's neat, man. His controller is crazy, bro. It's like SnowRunners. That was a good game, actually. I did really enjoy that, I've got to admit.
Made it.
Nice. You're right, Avalanche. You think you'd like Vault Hunters? First you clear the normal game, then you kind of progress RPG style, unlocking the other mods and gears. What is that? Is that a... Hang on, what game is that? Are we talking about Minecraft, or are we talking about one of your...
Okay, kid.
Clicky
Just
games?
don't drop us.
Casper got you up at 7:30. You're right, Talc. How are you, mate? Right. Should we go for it?
Hey, just keep it slow. Keep it in the center.
Yeah, there's a lot of backseat driving going on. Ah! We're
Oh
good.
my god! Oh my
Everything's good.
god!
Jesus Christ.
Freaking hell. Dude, you got no idea how good that felt. You actually feel like the wheels slip out. These haptics are so well done.
Onward and upward. Don't spin out now.
And the thing is, as well,
Getting nowhere fast.
this probably, oh gosh, this probably is not the best example of the DualSense 5 implementation, because of course this is an older game that's had to have it retrospectively added, isn't it?
I got mud in my mouth.
Oh, dude, that's gross.
You need traction here.
Yeah, I know that, mate. I'm not sure if this is where we're
Nathan, the
going there.
rocks.
I got
Oh
it.
no!
I got
Oh
it.
my god! Should I go left instead of going up that other side? I think that's probably because I can get... There's rock there. And rock there. So I can sort of keep a bit of traction on that one side.
Okay, I think I'm getting the hang of this.
That's it.
There we go.
Smash that front wheel up.
No, turn into it.
Yeah, you're right. Are we going... Are we just... Can I just... Drop her off?
Oh, Jesus. Oh, my spine.
Penis plants everywhere, Avalanche. Well, I'm a little bit concerned about the route I've taken here, boys. Let's get out and have a look.
I'm gonna scout around.
Oh, I can see tire tracks over there, look.
It's all relative, I guess.
That's awesome. You're right, Flodra. Do you need to have played the previous games to enjoy this one? I recently got a PlayStation 5 and want to play games to showcase it. Well, first of all, this might not be the best showcase game, because do remember this is still the 2016 version. They haven't actually done that much to it, and not because they've been lazy. There's not that much to actually change, to be honest. The game was phenomenal when it came out, mate. You know, the game is still the game. You know, the textures... What can you change when you're doing a remaster? Unless you're remaking it. There's a big difference between a remake and a remaster. And the textures and everything still hold up to this day. You know, you can't go and completely change every piece of geometry in the whole game. I mean, there are some tips of the hat. Some LOD foliage changes, some shadow and lighting, some subtle lighting changes, one could argue. And it's running. The most important update is that you can play it at 4K, 1440, or at 1080 at variable frame rate. So you can play at 30, 60, or 120, depending on what resolution you play at. So what I did, because it's not a brand new PlayStation 5 exclusive game. So I mean, if you want an exclusive, you're gonna, you know. So something like Spider-Man, Ratchet and Clank are going to be your best showcases, along with Demon's Souls. You know, that can only be played on the PlayStation 5. You've got GT7 coming up. We've recently played Horizon. You've got Forbidden West coming out in a couple of weeks. Those are going to be your real showcase games. This it's going to cost you quite a lot of money to play a game that is quite old. One could argue, is that fair? Well, you know, if you've never played it, you still got to pay for it, haven't you? But what I did was I borrowed a disc of Uncharted 4 from a friend. Well, actually a friend's girlfriend, but... and I paid £10 to upgrade to the Thieves Legacy Collection. So you can actually play this for a tenner if you can get your hands on a disc, is the best way to look at it, Flamedra. And then you just can't go wrong. You know, it's a brainless decision, really. You're right then, Tarek. You're just putting the finishing touches on your pizza. Would that be lots and lots and lots and lots of spicy powder? I'm now called out about the amorphophallus de silva every time Grum sees a penis somewhere. Over there, dude. Do you want me to go and show you? This is what shall forever now be known as the avalanche plant. Anything that is even vaguely... I mean, what is it? I mean, perhaps our in-house resident botanist can tell us, botanist even, can tell us what it is. No, I don't know who told you that. PlayStation 5 only supports 4K and 1080. Who on earth told you that, dude? That's nonsense, mate. Yeah, so this plays, so you can either play this at 4K at 30 FPS. You can play at 1440. The PlayStation 4 Pro was playing natively at 1440. So this will play at 1440 with a locked 60. Or you can go at 1080, which was the original PlayStation resolution, at 120 FPS. So yeah. Very nice image, actually. They've done it's I think most of us from chat, people that were picking it up yesterday when they were watching us playing
Buckle up, everybody!
They all have opted, the same as me, to go for the 60,
Look,
14,
tire
40
tracks. Someone came up this way.
That is so cool. So cool. Right, we've got a tower to head out to. What's the plans today then, Sed? You got
Hey, Victor, what were you arguing with the rental guy about?
Oh, your brother insisted on getting a 4x4 with a winch.
So you sprung for the winch, but you couldn't spring for the suspension. I got it.
Hey, it's important. Going off-road, it might rain, might be muddy.
How about we go through this whole goddamn thing and never use that winch?
Now, I'll tell you a story, right? I don't have a lot of memories of being a little kid, right? And we won't get into that here. But one of the things that I remember, right? It was one of my most memorable moments.
Hang on tight.
And it was...
Oh, shit!
Oh! Damn, that's cool. And I was bought a... What's that over there? That's a very dark shadow, isn't it? I was bought a remote control car. Imagine this car,
Hey,
but
take this
bright
slow,
red.
kid.
Yeah.
Bright red and black. And... Oh, I've got it somehow locked out. And it had a winch on the front. And it was quite big. Obviously, being a child and memories
Nathan, you're
now.
thinking Avery, 2, and some other big shot pirates pooled their treasure and came out here because... Why exactly?
Who
Yeah,
knows?
that's what I was saying yesterday.
Maybe for protection? British authorities were closing in on them.
Sure. Maybe he helped them disappear. I mean, the guy clearly had a knack for hiding things.
That's what I would say. That's the only thing I can think of. I don't think it's about hiding. I think they were pooling resources to sort of like try and create... Was it called Naval? Like, no, I'm not saying that exact place, but like the equivalent of like a safe haven for pirates. So he's getting all the big wigs to come and pool resources and make a place where they could rest out, if you like. That's all I can think of. But yeah, anyway, as a kid, memories. I mean, maybe it wasn't as big as I remember, but I remember this wonderful remote control car, and it had a winch, and it was 4-wheel drive, and I remember the tyres were like those soft, squishy tyres. Not actually inflated, but gave the impression of being inflated. And I love that thing so much. But the batteries, man. The batteries. My mum and dad just couldn't afford the batteries. And then my mum ended up buying a rechargeable battery set. And they were so bad back then. And that's why all these years I've never had a good impression of rechargeables, you see. And yet now that's all I use, courtesy of Blind Leader. So... fascinating, but it was, honestly, it's such a vivid memory. I can remember every detail, even down to the wing mirrors on that little remote control car. It was incredible. We had like banisters on the stairs going up, and I used to tie the winch cable to it and try and get it up each step. And it would take forever, but I didn't care, man. I was just lost in this wonderful world. Such cool memories, man. No, they are avalanche penis plants, man. Yeah, that's it. Break into a kid's house, steal his copy of Uncharted, and then spend a tenner to get the upgrade. That's it. You got it, yeah. You're right, Retro. Been working long hours last few days. Yeah, all right, thanks, mate. Did you sort out the laptop in the end, dude? You had a bit of loopsy with it, didn't you? Did you manage to get under the monitor? I was thinking those. Maybe we can actually bring the truck. Can you see the scrape marks? Oh wow! What the hell was that? There's no way I'm getting this up there, surely. Stick to that. Oh wow, that's so cool the way it slips around. Well, I've got no choice, have I? Right, let's go
check out that tower.
I'll come with.
So this must be
It's
one
in pretty
of...
good shape for something several hundred years old.
Yeah. They're definitely ruins from Avery's era.
So these are the towers that Avery built just to keep an eye out on the what was it the North, what was it called, the North Tea Trading Company or something? Weren't they like one of the first big mega corporations with massive influence around the world? It was something like that, wasn't it?
Sam, look.
That's Christopher Condon's sigil. Is captain of the Fiery Dragon, operated out of Madagascar around Avery's time. So maybe Avery recruits pirate captains to what, be his lookouts? That don't make any sense.
No, it doesn't.
Well, maybe each captain was responsible for a tower, along with providing the men for it. Whatever the case, this certainly isn't our final stop on our tour.
So a quick look at the note he just made. So it's not just Avery and Chew, it's also Christopher Condon. So that's 3 leading pirates by the looks of it. Oh my god. Whoa, no, let's not look down there. Give me the eebly-jeebly wobblies now. Can we get up the tower, do you think? Was it the East Indian? Is that what it's called? The East Indian Trading Company? So where's that? And the port of Naval? I remember watching something on Netflix which was about the really well-known pirates like Blackbeard and all that. Didn't Blackbeard have a terrible case of syphilis, didn't he? That was a nasty disease, man. Syphilis was freaking... It drove you freaking bonkers, didn't it, essentially? They used to put tubes up your willy and inject you with liquid mercury. Can you imagine? Can you imagine? The Jesus Christ, dude. Imagine how bad syphilis is to go through that as the potential cause. Or rather, solution to it. It's only £10. You can't expect for free, Retro. I don't understand that. I'm sorry, mate, but I disagree with that. If you're going to ask... people have already made the game, right? You played Uncharted 4 5, 6, 7 years ago, whatever it is, mate, yeah? And the team have done a lot of work to update it, yeah? What's it going to cost you? 10 quid? You know? Nothing to do with Sony won't
Bark
change.
stripped away. Something was wrapped around this tree.
People have got to start expecting to pay for developers' work in this day and age, you know? Sometimes we get lucky and sometimes they'll give us stuff for free, but, you know, we can't start expecting it. Otherwise, what happens? We kill our own industry. Then they're just not going to bother, are they? They're not going to bother making games if they keep having expectations to keep giving everything away for jack diddly squat. How am I going to get the winch then? Do I have to go and grab the winch and bring it up, do you think? What's it got to do with anything, Retro? What's it got to do with that? You know, it's... They've worked hard on this and they want a tenner. It's got nothing to do with the other products. I buy lots of Nike products, but I don't expect to get free trainers, do I?
And go.
Alright, let's leave that one there. And the other thing is, what you're not taking into account is that a lot of people never bought Lost Legacy. Or only bought Lost Legacy. So this goes to show where not everyone's fully informed, presumably including yourself, to be honest, mate. For example, the girl that I borrowed this disc from, yeah? So I'm playing the game for £10, right? But she never bought Lost Legacy. Why can't I get out of the car? Am I not supposed to get out and go and get the winch?
Hey, did you know our
So
car
for
came with a winch?
£10...
Oh, really?
Oh,
I
dude.
didn't know. What you gonna do with it?
Whoa,
sure yet.
dude. So for £10, right, she gets to play the updated version of Uncharted 5, and she gets Lost Legacy. So in other words, she's got a good deal out of it. So there you go. No problem at all from as far as I'm concerned. Got nothing to do with PC ports. Alright, let's winch that around. Do we just go back on that and stab it in there?
Do it.
That's cool, man. That's super cool. There we go. One fix was a hot wire up your peeper. What, for syphilis? Really? I know about the mercury.
All right,
So
ready?
how do I,
Give it a
how
shot.
do I do this then?
Here we go.
Oh, I
Steady.
see.
Steady. See, Sully? Winch. Totally worth it.
We cleared a hill. It hasn't exactly paid for itself.
Well,
Do I have to
yeah.
unhook
Small
it as well?
victories.
Yeah, well, I'll celebrate the big ones.
Oh, that's neat, man. That's really cool. Nice physics on it as well. We could do it. Well, it was a bit... Honestly, if you look it up, seriously, check it out. Have a look at syphilis mercury needles. Honestly,
Feast
dude,
your
this wasn't
eyes,
like...
gentlemen.
Whoa.
Wow.
Spectacular.
I mean, just imagine. You've come here, a well-to-do pirate far away from your oppressive government.
Oh, poor oppressed pirates. All they wanted to do was to murder and pillage in peace.
No, they wanted to live as free men.
Well, if you're gonna pick a place to run away from society, you could do a lot worse than here.
There we go.
My fault.
Yeah, check it out. Look up syphilis and syringes and mercury, dude. I couldn't believe how barbaric it looks, dude. It's not like all, you know, hypodermic or plastic or rubber tubing. It's like something like a McDonald's straw, dude, but made out of like metal. It's horrendous, bro. What are you playing at the minute, Retro? You got anything else on the old? I didn't know. To be honest, I'm not sure I knew you'd got a PlayStation 5, dude. What have you been playing on this then? Have a quick look over there.
I'm gonna hop out for a look.
Bring me back something shiny.
Looks like lots of collectible. Ooh. Is it just a collectible? Yeah. Can we move that? No. So he's not getting up there, is he? Is that Tom Holland driving? Well, not really, no. But I still think that's a weird casting, isn't it? We were saying yesterday. Tom Holland. I mean, the thing is, he actually does look a little bit like him. But he's too young, isn't he? Tom Holland's just a very young-looking actor. I mean, I don't know how old he is.
Onward.
It would make sense having Tom Holland as Nate. Like, and I think it would actually be a really good casting if it was a young Nate. But I don't think it is. I honestly don't know. Oh, and there's the other thing that you're not taking into account as well, Swazzer. Was it Swazzer or Retro? If you buy the upgrade, you also get a free cinema ticket as well. So you can actually go and watch the movie as well if you do the upgrade. So I think it's a pretty sweet deal, to be honest. Right. So for me, I'm getting to play Uncharted 5. or even if you bought Uncharted 4, for £10, you get to play an updated version, plus you get Lost Legacy thrown in, and you get a cinema ticket chucked in there. For a tenner. What's that? Like a pint of lager and a packet of chips? And you're going to get like, what, a 20+ hour video game out of it? Or 30 hours? I don't know. I've got no idea. But I think if we can't say that's good value, then I think the industry's lost, to be honest. A good actor who looks like Nate. Who? Is it the voice actor? Like, is it, who's it? We've got... Who's in this? We've got, you've got Troy Baker, haven't you? And you've got... Who's the other guy? I'm actually not sure where to go, to be honest. I assume just keep going.
Oh boy!
I wonder if these little cans or anything. I don't want to knock them over, but I bet they are like a little collectible or something Nate can go and destroy, knowing his.
1 sec. All right, happy hunting.
We'll leave it alone. Let's not play with them. Yeah, I don't, check it as well. Fun. Obviously, retro. I'm not sure what. I'm not sure whether that's only. It might only be for people that buy the full version. I don't know, dude, but it's worth checking into. I know they put a tweet out about it, didn't they?
Oh shit!
Whoa.
Stop!
Pew pew time.
I see him. What do we got? Military types poking around. Nadine's guys? Yep. Son of a bitch. Looks like they found an old colony outpost.
But the wrong one, right?
That's the good news.
That means it's bad news.
The only route to the volcano is straight through them.
Oh, shit. You do have the drop on them.
What's the play here, Nathan? Just follow my lead.
See, the problem is, I don't. Who's the other actor? I mean, I notice you've not mentioned him by name, which immediately makes me think he's maybe not what's deemed to be a big budget star. And the unfortunate reality of it is, when you've got Tom Holland, you've got interest. Tom Holland's got a lot of fans. Even if he's not a fan, or you're not a fan of him, he holds credibility within the industry. So Uncharted is, let's be honest, another write-off for the majority of film goers. People don't give a shit. When have we ever had a good game to film? Crossover. So people just don't care. What's this Uncharted? Oh, it's based on a video game. Oh, fuck that. I'm not watching that shit. But it's got Tom Holland in it, and people will immediately go, oh, what, really? Oh, right, so it's not just some throwaway piece of shit Resident Evil film then. So I understand why people think it might be a weird casting, but life is not so simple. I think too many people live in a little wibbly-wobbly world where they don't really know how everything actually works. There's no point making a film no one's going to go and watch because it's got a bunch of unknown actors in it and is a movie crossover. It doesn't matter how good things are in this day and age, and that's the simple reality of the world we live in. Good things do not necessarily do well. Things do well because of the manipulation of the consumer at the end of the day. You know, you want to sell cinema tickets, you need to get a big Hollywood actor in there, and Tom Holland is a very beloved actor, you know, and also one of the things that I'm not going to write him off, I've not seen the film yet, but Tom Holland's personality is very Drake-like. He has got a joviality, a childlike humor, even in the darkest of moments, as we've seen in various movies. So he's, you know, I'm not gonna write him off before I've seen the film, you know. I can't think of anyone else myself. Just because someone looks like someone does not make them a good fit for a role. I mean, look at The Witcher. I mean, The Witcher fucking series on Netflix. That is some travesty of casting. But actually, you know, I still think to this day that Mads Mikkelsen would have made a way better Geralt than fucking pretty boy Henry Cavill. But Henry Cavill sells a lot of fucking spums on seats. I think this is this classic scenario of why people who go to the cinema don't make films, and why people who play video games don't make video games. You don't see the bigger picture. Nathan Fillion would be a good cast. Yeah, Nathan Fillion could be good. Yeah, he's the dude from yeah, Firefly. Yeah, he'd be an alright cast, yeah. But unfortunately, he hasn't got the swing of Tom Holland. And who knows? Maybe Nathan Fillion didn't want to do it. Has anyone taken that into account? Maybe Nathan Fillion says, fuck that piece of shit. That's a terrible script. I don't want to be associated with that. Not for $1 million fucking bucks, you know? The fact you didn't know his name yourself for a few minutes there tells you everything you need to know to support what I'm saying, really. Nathan Fillion. Oh, he was that dude in Firefly, which was famous like a bazillion years ago, you know? You can sort of see my point, really. Now, can we take these out left and right? Is Sam going to help me do a double takedown, or is he going to be a knob? He's going to be a knob. Oh, it was Sully. Oh, shit, it was Sully who was with me. Alright, that's not a good start. What have we got there? What did we have? Oh, we had a foul. Is a foul one of those triple tap things? There's a sniper somewhere. I don't know where. Oh, I've got a zoom with it. Oh my god, that is sexy. Oh no, that is sexy. Triple tap, which is not my favourite style of weapon. He wanted to be an 8, did he? Ah, right, well. Tough shit, Nathan. So he wanted to be it because he was hoping it would rekindle his career, which doesn't exist right now then. Let's be honest, you're a movie director, you need to sell bums on seats. Do you go with Tom Holland or do you go with Nathan Fillion? Oh no, I've buffed it, boys. I've done the same thing I always do. I've let them outflank me. They're just so good at getting around us. So good. Oh, I can't see him, I can't see him. Nice shooting, boy. Let's switch out to that. I'll watch it. I mean, I'm looking forward to the Uncharted movie because I've got zero hopes. Like, zero hope. Like, it'll probably be absolutely fucking terrible. Like I said, like all movie tie-in films. But, you never know. Maybe this will be the one that... I've liked some of the Resident Evil games. Sorry, some of the Resident... Wow, the damage on this just drop off like a mofo, mate. Jesus Christ.
Okay, I think that's it.
That was not doing anything, was
dozens
it?
of guys out here. I mean, they could just stumble onto the treasure through blind luck.
There we go. That was rough, man. That was proper rough. How you doing, Mosh? How's things? Yeah, Nathan. What else has Nathan done out of interest? I mean, you know, let's not write him off too early. I know he was in Firefly. And I actually think, I mean, he is the absolute spit of Nathan Drake. I mean, I would be very surprised if Nathan Drake wasn't based around Nathan Fillion. I'd be really surprised. I can imagine someone on the Uncharted team being a big fan of Firefly. I don't know when that released. When did Firefly actually release? So it's an old show, right? Would it have been before the production of Uncharted 1 or around the time of Uncharted 1? You know, could someone have been inspired by him? Be like National Treasure. That's the one with crazy McFuckface, right? Nicolas Cage, yeah? Yeah. Arcane is maybe the best game to film. Oh, is that League of Legends thing? Mortal Kombat 2021. Oh, I've seen, actually, I have seen that. I did like some of the Resident Evil films, but I never thought them of being a Resident Evil film. They're just like a throwaway semi-horror action film. So I sort of vaguely remember them landing a plane on the top of a building and a few other things, but I'm looking forward to Uncharted because I'm a massive Uncharted fan, and I really like Tom Holland. I think he's a really cheeky little devil. He might pull it off, but you know, like I said, you know, it's already a write-off for most moviegoers. Most people are not going out of their way to go and watch some movie tie-in apart, unless you're an Uncharted fan, right? In which case you're going to go and watch it anyway. Don't matter whether it was Nathan Fillion, Tom Holland, or fucking a Teletubby, right?
Looks like Nadine hasn't given up on excavation by explosions. Rafe can't be happy about that.
I don't think Rafe has much of a say in the matter.
Yeah, I've got to be way more careful at getting flanked, man. My problem is this game plays so differently to so many other games that I've played. On the one hand, I'm used to Uncharted 2, 3, and 1's much more linear battles. Uncharted 3 was, you know, definitely more challenging in terms of the AI, but this one, they will just bum rush around the back of you, you know, given a moment's notice, won't they? I should imagine this is actually quite difficult on the higher settings. Alright, well, let's follow the cable for the high explosives and see where that takes us, because I assume I can jump up there, right? Let's have a look around before we start blowing things up. So Firefly was in 2002, and when did the first Uncharted actually release? Now, bearing in mind it would have been in production for several years before that. That's what I'm saying, Marsha. You know, this isn't about, you know, what we'd like as fans, because if you're a true fan, then you need the film to succeed in the hopes that you'll therefore get more. And the only way to bring in viewership to something like an Uncharted film is to get a big A-list number. Nathan has to be a player that holds some sway, current sway in Hollywood. And also, you've got to think, some of you might be quite old. You know, no offence around ageism, but, you know, if you've been playing the Uncharted series as much as some of you seem to have done, you might be getting on a bit, right? Now, you know, they're trying to make Uncharted a brand, yeah? You know, maybe looking at Uncharted 5, getting a couple of films out, you know, ramping up a second film for the release of Uncharted 5 if it's a success. You know, they want that slightly younger age group of gamers, don't they? You know, that new generation of disposable income. They've already got us, you know, we've already got, you know, that little bit of money to spend on a video game. You know, your average 13, 14, 15-year-old, you know, the upcoming, the gamers of the future where the money lies. That's who they're trying to get. You know, Nathan Fillion? Who's going to give a fuck about Nathan Fillion? Let's get fucking Spider-Man's playing fucking this dude called Nathan Drake. Who the fuck's Nathan Drake? I don't fucking know, but Spider-Man's playing him, mate. Oh, fucking hell. Let's go and check that out. Spider-Man's fucking awesome. Way more goes into it than people realise, I think. Right, grenades. We'll have some grenades. Well, we can get to the second tier from there, maybe, if I go up a little bit, do you think? Final Fantasy Spirits Within, was that the really old Final Fantasy? That was like an animated, but like an almost like realistic Final Fantasy, wasn't it? So it didn't release until 2007. So basically, without any shadow of a doubt, right, in my mind, Nathan Drake was based on Nathan Fillion's character in, at least physically. There's just no way he isn't. That is Nathan Fillion, straight out of Firefly, innit? Without any shadow of a doubt. So that's probably why we all think he'd be such a good cast physically. I think his character was similar as well. To be fair, I think the Nathan Fillion character did have that kind of childlike joviality at times, didn't he? That kind of tongue-in-cheek, cheeky humour. That's what I liked about him, to be honest. When's it? I assume it's out. I assume the film is actually out and in the cinemas as we speak, right? How old's Nathan Fillion as well? I mean, there's another thing to take into account, right? Which you might not be considering. Nathan Fillion's presumably, if he was in that in 2002, right, he's getting on a bit, yeah? If they want to do a load of Uncharted films, yeah, Nathan Fillion ain't got a lot left in him, really. You know, he's going to start aging, isn't he? He's going to start looking a little bit older. Tom Holland's got a fair bit of So Tyler's probably got a little bit of shelf life. Nathan Fillion, not so much so. Especially, and there's another thing to take into account, the fact it's a high-octane action movie. You've got to assume Uncharted is going to have him clambering around, doing stunts and all sorts, yeah? Now, yeah, obviously there's going to be stunt people doing it. But, you know, Nathan's probably getting on a bit, you know? Bit dodgy knee, bit of a dodgy back. Tom Holland played fucking Spider-Man, right? This dude has already done a lot of wire work, yeah? This dude literally comes as a perfect package. So there you go. Yeah, exactly. What you'll probably find is that Tom Holland, right, will play Nathan Drake. Let's assume it's a massive success, yeah? At some point, what they'll do, there'll be like a whole new series, and Nathan Fillion will like play a grandfather figure or something, you know? Or a future elderly Tom Holland. There are so many reasons why Nathan Fillion should not play fucking Nathan Drake. It's fucking mind-boggling, to be honest. Where the hell else can we go? Anybody else seen anything I'm missing? Because I am really bad at finding things in this game, because I'm just so not used to... And obviously I can go up inside. Are they gonna... I help but feel like I should have just blown the door open and help old man Sully out, you know? I'll make sure we don't miss anything. Clues. What was that? Well... Let's grab it. Oh, dude. Now, can he... Damn, that is cool. Did I actually go any higher? Did I just have a really cool faff about on a rope there? That's what I was saying, Flydra. Yeah, exactly. You're after a new audience. Nathan ain't got the sex appeal, has he? That Tom Holland's got for that audience. See, all the kids are going to the cinema because the kids are indestructible because they're kids. All the sort of middle-aged people are staying at home, terrified of COVID, you see. So, ain't no one going to the fucking cinema anyway. Now, we may be reaching a little bit here, but... I like Tom Holland. I think I've seen him in so many interviews over the years. He really is an absolute little rascal, isn't he? Very, very down to earth and a fantastic sense of humour. I've seen him absolutely crush big tier interviewers that think they're the dog's bollocks. And Holland every time could just make them look stupid, can't he? Imagine an action game where the main character had a dodgy knee, you had to pause for a moment. Yeah, that's the way it works, Swazzy, yeah. That's it. That's the next generation, you see. That's when the suspension of disbelief is shattered. Every time Nate takes a fall in Uncharted 5, Sully has to call an ambulance and get him airlifted out, you see. Then you can't play again for another 6 weeks until he's got his cast off. I've just realised I just went all the way up there and didn't do anything. But I couldn't help not do that zip line. Did I actually miss something at the top there? Shall I very quickly go back up? Yeah, he has it. And you know what? He really plays on that as well, doesn't he, Flodra? Yes. He was a bit naughty with a bit of a cheeky Spider-Man reveal, wasn't he? Yes. He is. I think he's a really nice guy. And he's... You know, I think when you have so much fame and fortune at such a young age, I mean, how many times have we seen it to just almost destroy someone? And you know, we can sit here having not led the Hollywood lifestyle and criticise them. But, you know, when you suddenly are handed the world, you know, money, fame, fortune, all the things you always dreamed of, you know, and you haven't got anyone helping you keep a lid on it all. It's no wonder so many of these, you know, budding stars become assholes, and yet how many of us sit there and, you know, belittle them? But we've never walked a day in their shoes, and I know it's really easy to sort of say, oh yeah, but you know, they've got all the money in the world, you know, they should know better, you know, if I was given an opportunity like that, I'd be so different. But you've got to realise that, you know, that clearly is not the way it works, is it? You know, how you're suddenly in a situation where you've got fame, fortune, you can do anything, go anywhere, do what you want, when you want, you know, and a lot of your friends probably can't do that, can they? So, you know, do you end up buying your friends? Do your friends start, I don't know, seeing you as a different person? And it's not as romantic as it sounds. I mean, yes, we'd all love to win the lottery, wouldn't we? Of course we would. But to try and pretend it wouldn't change us, I think has got to be one of the dumbest, most naive things I've ever heard a human being say. You spend half your life wishing for something that you'll never get, and then pretend that when you get it, it won't change you in a negative way. Of course it's going to change you in a negative way. You might, in a whole bunch of, I mean, good ways as well, but to live in this fairy tale world, and it's, I don't know, I don't think there is anything else, guys. Do you think there is anything? You know, that conscious doubt, you know, like say tomorrow you meet someone that's really cool, maybe a future partner, and you're just like, holy shit, I've found the one, man, and you know, you're going through your life. But imagine the same thing happened, but you'd won the lottery a week before. Does that person care about you because of the lottery? Or is that relationship still exactly the same as it always would have been? And the thing is, you'll never know, will you? You will never know. You know, is that a seed of doubt that is forever with you? You know, are people with you because of your fame, your fortune, your money, your looks, whatever it is? It's, I think it's just an interesting conversation. It's like I said, all sparked off from, you know, everything from the prices of video games to who should play Nathan Drake. You know, the world is not as simple as we all make it out to be, is it? I don't think there is anything else, but that makes me confused. Obviously, we can,
Looks like that bridge leads back to the trail.
Well, yeah, we know that. How does that help me? Does he just want me to go? Is it just asking me to? I mean, the bridge was pretty obvious, right? Are you? Because the car is. Where did we park the car? Up there, didn't we? So. What was the purpose of coming up here? Because you can literally see the bridge from down there. Oh, there's got to be something up here, right? Otherwise, why clamber up here? I have anyone knows? Anyone been up here? What irks you about Henry Cavill is the whole he's a gamer. Oh god, yeah, fucking hell. Don't get me started on that, mate. It would totally change me as I get a personal trainer and actually care about your health more. Yeah, but that's a good way, isn't it? It's like I said, but you also would become, you know, you might become far more suspicious, you know, and that's a dark emotion, suspicion, even jealousy. You know, they are dark emotions, which a lot of us don't have to worry about most of the time, but fame and fortune could thrust you into a very different world. L3, I mean, on the bridge, is that not more... it is, yeah. I mean, you're absolutely right, Shades, but I just... Normally that's kind of like for a clue. I don't know, that isn't so obvious as a glaringly blatant bridge, I think. I don't know. I'll buy you loads of stuff. If I win the lottery, honestly, Avalanche will sort something out with the grum bombs and things. You're right, Druck, how you doing, bro? That is why I choose to stay poor and unattractive and as miserable as I can, so that so that I know my future girlfriend is with me for all the right reasons. But I like it, Biz, you see. A bit of reverse psychology, mate. Yeah, I saw the gun, but I don't want the gun. I mean, that's just the sniper rifle's gun that I killed, isn't it? So I don't actually want it. I mean, we can have a look at it if you want me to. If you want me to have a look, I'll happily go down and have a ganders at it. So what have we currently got? We've got, we have the FAL. Now, the FAL's nice because it's got this, but it has got a very limited range, considering the zoom on it. This is obviously a full-blown sniper, isn't it? Single shot, 5 round. I think we'll stick with the FAL for a... I've just never like burst weapons. So that's the only thing for me. In fact, I hate burst weapon fire. Oh, obviously it depends on the game, but most of the time. Right, well, let's go get the truck and let's go down there, because maybe there isn't. I just thought we were going to find another clue. Maybe it's just teaching me about zip lines. Who knows? SCR got you into playing Star. Yeah, I saw you in voice comms yesterday. Yeah, how's it going? Is it your first time playing it, Druck? Or what were you playing? Which mode? Oh, hang on, you can't have been playing Star Citizen because everyone that is a fucking twat tells me that there's nothing to play. I know for a fact there is. Star Citizen's not even a playable game, man. It's not even a playable game. It's nothing there. It's like millions of pounds, nothing to play, man. Yeah, because they've never actually got off their lazy, fucking opinionated asses and booted it up. Alright, let's go, let's go, let's go. Now, admittedly, from a technical standpoint, I think I remember the first time I booted it up. Was that a 980? Oh my god, dude. I've never seen such a low frame since the PlayStation 3 playing Skyrim, dude. How is it performing these days? I mean, I don't know what your rig is, Drop. Was that you, Luminate? He got stuck. He couldn't open the door. There are ways around now, bro. I was gonna say, from a technical standpoint. Oh!
Jesus, these pirates really need to work on their infrastructure.
Now, how do we get out of here?
I'm gonna handbrake this around, and we're gonna drop that down in the hope it creates a bit of a cheeky. I do like the way he actually has to go round and do that. It's a nice little touch, those. And hopefully that will make a little ramp for us if try and pull it. Oh, it's coming out.
Come on, come on! One down, one to go.
I was going down a bit more of an angle. Maybe I shouldn't have done. Truck drives so well, guys. Really, really nicely. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Maybe there was something up there. I mean, I didn't think about shooting something, but that's a good point. Yeah, you know, get the sniper rifle maybe, and then look in the distance. But there's nothing obvious, is there? Let's just have a quick look at that ruin over there. Years and years of rock climbing and grappling around on splintery wood, you see. It's because it's Spider-Man. That's why. You got to remember, this is Tom Holland, mate. That's why he doesn't get splinters. No such thing as splinters for the spider. You have to use the Dutch reach. I don't know what that means, dude. A Dutch reach. Oh! Hang on. You know what? I actually forgot about the explosives. Should we just go and check that door out when Nadine's crew put the bomb?
Again with the winch, Sully. Pretty handy, right?
I wasn't against getting the winch. I was against getting ripped off.
So what have you been playing? All I know about the game is how... Oh, sorry. Well, it still feels like early access, but it runs pretty well. Is it really? Is it running all right? Is it? Cool. I've not beat it up for a long time, dude. There was like a red cable, wasn't there? But it only goes to like there, and then doesn't see. Oh no, it doesn't. All right. I forgot about that because I thought we'll search it first. Just have a quick look through there as well. Have a good search first before we start blowing things up. As Rafe said himself, he can't keep sifting through rubble. Oh. So this is one of the other pirates then. What sigil's this?
Look, Another sigil.
Adam Baldridge. He ran Kings Bay for a while. He was a traitor, slaver, general scoundrel.
Look at you.
Yeah. Prison. A lot of books.
Yeah, are you playing... I take it you're playing the ship combat then, are you? Let us know how you get on, dude. Be interesting to see what a new player's perspective of it is. I mean, it's, you know, it is rough around the fucking edges, dude. There's, like you said, from a technical level. But there's a lot of content there if you really want to play with it. And if you've got a computer to run it, then it can be a lot of fun, dude. Star Citizen's... It's a hell of a freaking insight into probably one of the most talked about projects in the industry, bro. Oh, no, it's nowhere near optimized, dude. No, 100% no. No. And it's been very much built for hardware of the future, if you like. It's a heavily future-proofed because obviously the project is known to be, you know, over so many years. I mean, obviously way more years than anybody ever dreamed of, but once they switched... Because they switched out from CryEngine and used Amazon's... What's it called? What's the Amazon engine that they switched over to? So at that point, they must have made a decision about, you know, to target sort of like 2022 hardware even back then, you know. Now, whether or not they're targeting 2023 or 2024 hardware for your average consumer, who knows, but... Yeah, that's the same with Elite Dangerous as well. Yeah, any sort of flight sim nightmare. And you're running on a 3070 with an 11900, it's running well. That's great. Yeah, that's really cool, dude. Is it not a law that in England you have to open the door with the other hand so you watch for bikers more? No. No. No, not at all, bro. There is no law about which hand you have to open your car door with.
Sully, just how well do you know Nadine?
Why?
I was thinking maybe you can contact her, convince her to call off her goons.
Yeah, right.
What if we promise her a bigger cut than Rafe?
No, that's not how she operates. She's more of a money-up-front kind of mercenary. So Rafe's got the advantage there.
I'm not even sure what you mean. Why opening a door with one hand would help you? I mean, does it matter? What happens if you're left or right? I'm totally confused, Avalanche. The UK highway code changes today. Dutch reach has been mentioned, but not sure it's law. What the fuck? You're trying to tell me they're going to somehow... That's the most unenforceable fucking law ever. Am I misunderstanding? Are you telling me that when I open a door on a car, I have to use a particular hand? Like the left hand or the right hand to open, or are we talking about something completely different? Because that's like the dumbest fucking thing. That's almost as dumb as Germany banning fucking decapitation of humans in... How is that going to save any lives whatsoever? It literally makes no difference. It doesn't matter if I open it with the left or if I open it with the right. In fact, I would often use both hands. You know, one day I might use left. Just depends. Oh, getting out of the car. Oh, hang on. Let's have a look. Highway code. Dutch reach. Why is it called the Dutch reach rule? I thought it was like a reach around porn thing. A method known as the Dutch reach to be introduced to the highway code in the UK. Okay, right. Blah, blah, blah. The practice is used widely across Europe and encourages people to open vehicle doors with their opposite hand to avoid injuring passing. Oh, what a load of fucking bollocks. What an absolute load of fucking utter fucking rambling fucking shit. If you're a fucking decent human being, you always look anyway. That's just ridiculous. It's completely non-enforceable. No copper anywhere ever is going to fucking do something. How could you even fucking prove it? That's just the dumbest fucking thing ever. I'll tell you what, the world is becoming an absolute shambling train wreck of fucking pointless and total legislation. I've never heard of anything so fucking stupid. Just fucking pay attention and be considerate to other people and just actually be a good road user. And before you open your fucking door, actually look fucking around. I mean, it ain't fucking hard, is it? You know what I mean? I mean, what happens if... that's just dumb. I actually feel quite angry about that. Nice one, Avalanche. Well pointed out, bro. So in Europe, they're
Look,
so fucking
shoreline.
stupid, they have to be told how to open a fucking car door. Unbelievable, mate. Yeah, it'd be a completely unprovable. How would they even be able to
They're
prove
definitely
it's
going
loaded?
all in, aren't they?
And getting awful close to that volcano.
Thinking the same damn thing. What if they found the treasure already?
Well, look, they're searching every inch of this place. If they'd found it already, they wouldn't be searching.
Yeah, you're right.
You could easily open a car door looking dead ahead with my left hand or
Hey,
with my
Sam,
right hand.
If you
Couldn't
don't
I?
mind me asking, how'd you pass
And
the time
smash
in
a
prison?
cyclist off their bike.
You know, reading, mostly. There was this one guard saw me as a charity case, I guess. He had to check out books from the library for me.
So what'd you read?
History, especially anything related to Avery and other pirates. Just in case, you know.
Sure.
But, you know, besides books, push-ups, smoking, trying to stay out of fights between rival gangs, it's a whole lot of thinking. That's pretty much it.
Look, if there was going to be a law...
Sam, if you had a guard doing you favors, why didn't you use him to get word to us?
Oh, I tried. I asked them to mail a letter to your P.O. box.
I never got it.
Well, that would be because the warden saw it. I got busted up pretty bad and never saw that guard again.
Jesus.
I got my own back when the warden decided to room me with Alcazar. That didn't turn out how he expected.
That was it, lumberyard. You know, I always think,
come to think
Illuminate,
of it,
lighthouse.
I actually dealt with Alcazar a few decades ago, even before I met you two.
Oh, shit. How are you still alive?
Well, he wasn't quite
God's
the man he
coffee's
is
gorgeous.
today. Still working his way up the criminal ladder then. I sold his boss a few woodcut prints I'd smuggled out of Japan. He was into shoguns and such. Alcazar was the go-between.
What was he like?
Soft-spoken but intense, like you could explode at the slightest provocation.
Well, he hasn't changed much then, has he?
I got my money and got the hell out of there.
Alcazar, that's the dude from obviously the prison. That's the big drug baron, isn't
So,
it?
pirate walks into a bar.
Oh, great. Here
Oh, it's
we
Big
go.
K.
Hey, you think that old building's worth checking out?
Tell me about the pirate walks into a bar, bruh.
Grum lurk grum hi grum BBB.
Ah! Thank you for the 42, Bender. Thank you very, very much indeed. Thank you for the sub, dude. That's a lot of support, mate. Thank you for the 42, mate. You're an absolute angel. Thank you. Surely, if there was going to be a law, right, it should be, before you open your fucking door, right, you need to look at your fucking rear view mirror and look over your shoulder. That should be the law, right?
Just
Not opening it with a left or a right hand, which solves nothing. I could easily open it with my left hand, as I have done before. Yeah, you reach, open it with the left hand. Just pop it open, yeah? It's honestly, the world is fucking doomed. We are so fucked. It's not even funny, mate. We have now got to the point where we've got legislation on the roads about opening fucking car doors for fucking idiots who are still gonna fucking ignore it. And there's no way to fucking prove it. There's no camera that's gonna pick that up at the ground level. You know, I could open the door with the correct hand, so I'm perfectly in line with the law, but I've not looked over my shoulder. I've not looked in my rear view mirror. We're fucked. We're fucked. The world's fucked. The biggest change is you don't have to. You're now meant to stop for pedestrians waiting to cross a junction. Really? What? So not just on a zebra crossing? Holy shit! I did not know that, dude. That sounds fucking dangerous to me. In fact, what the fuck? That's mad. God, I can think of some scenarios where that's going to get confusing. You're Dutch and we don't. It's annoying, isn't it? Yeah, it is annoying. So that happened with COVID. Did you notice, Solo? You know, various. You know, it was like whatever area of the world. Mutation, as if they deliberately fucking mutated it or something. You know what that did? That encouraged probably local fucking medical, I guess, arenas, medical institutions to say, look, we've found this new mutation, right? But we better keep quiet about it because everyone's going to blame us for fucking actually coming up with it, you know? Well, we'll just wait for someone else to announce it. It's because it was, wasn't it? It was like, you know, like the Birmingham version of COVID. That's all, blame all the fucking Brummies. But actually, all it was actually them that first discovered it or first isolated it or first actually did their fucking job. But now they're getting blamed for it, you know? The German variant, the Spanish variant. It's, oh, fucking Spanish bastards fucking mutating it deliberately. How inconsiderate for the rest of the fucking world. Yeah, the Dutch Reach. It still sounds like a porn move to me, mate. I have no idea how to get up there, but I do notice there's a barrel. Shoot. How do you think we get in there, guys? Anyone got any tips? Anyone got any tips for me? I assume...
Ah, hell. Can't
yeah.
jump that high.
I'm actually genuinely concerned about that rule. Why that? Oh, I was waiting for Sully to come and help me. I don't think we could... Can't use the winch. Anybody see anything? Nothing up there. There's no other way in, is there? Gotta be a way in there, guys. We shall not give up. What about a jump? Do you think there's a ramp? Ooh, could be, look. There's no way that Jeep's gonna make that. That's fucking miles, right? Shall I try it? I don't think that's gonna work. That's a long way. That Jeep does not have a good top speed. Oh, put the Jeep underneath it. Oh, do you think we could clamber on the... Oh, I didn't think of that. What, on the bonnet, maybe? Yeah, that law is really weird. Or let's call it what it is. Change the highway code. That is actually a really, really strange one. It sounds like the sort of thing that England would have laughed at a few years ago, saying, look at these stupid European laws. And yet here we are, literally implementing them. Hey, good idea, dude. Good idea. Honestly, I didn't even think of that, mate. That's a good... Ooh. Never thought about that. That's a good idea. Very good idea. And pretty obvious as well, once you know about it, right? I was going to say, well, looking at that jump, I mean, that would be a real reach, wouldn't it? Good job, chat. Good job. The flintlock pistol. Let's have a shot with this thing. Oh my god. Wow. Packs a boom. Definitely packs a boom. I need a coffee, man. Coffee's going down well today. What have we got here? A nice jug. Good. Did I see Mario? Good morning, Mr. Mario. Yeah. And what's the most important change to the highway code then? Obviously the one about junctions. That is actually fucking almost worrying, to be honest. I can see that causing no end of fucking issues. Why the fuck are they changing shit? Oh my god, mate.
Sully, you were saying?
Oh, yeah, right. So, great, here we go.
We're in the
he's got
pirate
steering
joint.
wheel sticking out of his crotch.
All right.
So the bartender goes, "Hey man, what's with the wheel?" And the pirate says back, "Arg, it's driving me nuts." I love that one.
Don't make me leave you out here.
I quite like that. Fair play, fair play. We'll give him a 7 out of 10. 7 out of 10. You're just making your first. Yeah, I need to get one actually. You right, fat middle-aged man? How you doing, bro? They change it because they need more money. No one knows the rules, and it's easier to write a ticket about it. Yeah, but I mean, that's the point, though, isn't it? That one about opening the door. You're never going to be able to prove that. A policeman's never going to be able to say, "Oh, you opened the door with that hand." You can't see physically. You can't see. Now, what you would be able to prove on a camera is if they looked around. The real thing is not about which hand you're doing it with. It's about whether or not you're looking out your fucking window, innit? Looking out your window using your rear view mirror, looking at your side mirror. That's what the legislation should be. But apparently that'd be too fucking obvious, wouldn't it? Absolutely crazy, mate. Right. I was going to say, right, where can I move to? But I'm actually starting to think that England ain't actually as fucking batshit fucking crazy. We just seem to be copycatting all the fucking other idiots out there, to be quite honest with you. We're fucking doomed. Boris, mate. Boris has gone fucking crazy. Good old Boris. I saw smoke over there, you know. Let me just, let me have a quick ganders. You alright, Kelgar? How are you doing? That's what it is, Lumina. Let's just like... But I bet what it was, right? They put a committee, a parliamentary committee together, right? To review the highway code. And they thought we better... And they sat on their asses for like 2 years doing absolutely fuck all, right? But they got paid... I don't know. 50 grand bonus commission for working on an additional parliamentary project. And they had to come up with something. So they heard about this, they were watching a bit of porn during COVID times and heard about the Dutch reach around. Got a little bit fucking confused as to what it was and decided to stick it in the highway code, mate. That's my theory crafting. I think it makes a lot more fucking sense than any other hypothesis anybody could fucking come up with. Yeah, but this is what I'm saying. A cop dash cam. Yeah, this is what I'm saying.
What if that's
That's why it
man-made
makes
or
no
natural?
sense.
Looks to me to be half and half.
You are a policeman, right? So you're a law enforcement officer, and you are behind someone who has pulled up and is getting out of a car. You cannot prove on that camera whether they used the left or the right hand to open the door. You can't do it. It's impossible. It's just as easy to click that lock with the left hand or it is the right hand. Yeah, and that's the legislation you're telling me it is. Now, on the camera, if I actually looked over my shoulder, if I actually looked across and looked down at my side mirror or looked up into my rear view mirror, you would be able to see the head motions, wouldn't you? Don't get it. Just it's literally a completely pointless and illogical addition to the highway code. What about standing at the side and open the door across from you? What? Would you... What? Yeah, so you're... Well, I'm not sure what you're trying to get at. What are you trying to say? I don't understand the point of the comment. I mean, at the end of the day, if you open your door and a cyclist hits you, are you not automatically at fault anyway? Or another car? Isn't it the same as like getting hit up the arse? It's just, that's it. You know, if you open a car door and someone fucking hits it, are you not automatically fucking liable? The cyclist is at fault. What, really? So the cyclist's at fault, and that presumably that won't change then, unless we. So there's nothing in that comment you've said about the Dutch technique that changes liability. I kind of assumed it was a cyclist because I'm a regular cyclist and I always assumed I wouldn't have a leg to stand on if I hit a car door. I've come fucking close. I've hit car doors, but not full on. But actually, I've always thought hitting it full on might have been fucking better, to be honest. Because at least that's it. The problem with hitting it is you as a cyclist, you're very unlikely to hit a car door that is already open. You tend to hit them as they're opening. The problem with that is you tend to do an emergency. It depends on how experienced you are, but you tend to do an emergency evasive maneuver. 9 times out of 10, that could put you into oncoming fucking traffic, or into the same directional traffic. That's the real danger as a cyclist, not the actual hitting of the fucking door, which of course is fucking awful if it happens, but yeah. So that's the real change then. It's not the cycle. So all this about the Dutch. So we're talking about 2 different things then. So let's just be careful here, because the Dutch thing is completely unrelated to the fact that it is now the cyclist's fault. is now becoming the car owner's fault then. So two very different things. Yeah, but it won't though, Dave. This is what I'm saying. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It makes no sense to make people do something physically that it should just be. It shouldn't. It's like you say, because people are stupid. Making you open, like I said, opening the door with my left hand is not making any difference. It's bullshit, dude. It's fucking theory crafted at its finest. You know, I could have my mobile phone in my right hand, open it with my fucking left hand, and bang it at a cyclist. It's fucking stupid.
Come on, let's push him into the open. Sure thing, man.
It doesn't train you to do. If you're an asshole, it makes no difference, David. So I see what you're saying, but it's a completely moot point, dude. It really is. So it's not about someone finally saying it in your house. David hasn't said anything we haven't already agreed upon. It's just a stupid way of doing it. The law shouldn't be about opening it with a particular hand. It should be about fucking look in your fucking mirror and look behind you. It's fucking stupid. Remove parallel parking. There'll be a lot of people that take their test that would like that. The amount of people I knew that failed on parallel parking, mate. Get rid of that. You can't parallel park. Well, you mean that's not in the test anymore? Yeah. Fucking brilliant. I'm up for it. You're right, TM. How are you, mate? How are you? Yeah. Yeah, that's it, Fat Middle Age, man. New highway code. Don't be. I'm a bit concerned about the junction one. The junction one's interesting. Yeah. What about just saying, before you open your car door, it is now compulsory that you look in your side mirror, your rear view mirror, and look over your shoulder, if physically able to. That would make sense, wouldn't it? And everyone would go, yeah, that's a fucking really good idea. That's going to help save cyclists' lives. But instead, what they did was they said you need to open it with your fucking left hand.
No sign of him. Anything? Clear so far. He might be this way.
Yeah, someone else said that they've never heard about this Dutch technique. It's probably some stupid asshole UK parliamentary dickhead making shit up. Like I said, probably got confused with the porn position, mate. Why is the law say that you cannot pass a car from the right because of the driver's blind spot and cannot see? So why is the biker sneaking up on the driver any different? Well, because it's parked. Well, I'm not sure what you mean. You mean like, so you're not talking about opening the door, you're talking about in traffic, like a cyclist shouldn't pass a car.
Got it.
Is that what you mean? So you've got a car in England in the left-hand lane, and the cyclist goes bombing past on the right-hand side. See, I would very rarely see that as a cyclist. Very rarely. The only reach-around technique I've heard of involves at least the wife in the bedroom. That's what I was thinking, dude. It's the Dutch reach-around. Like I said, it's like having a problem and having a perfectly logical solution, but somehow murking the waters with it. It just makes no sense. You can't tell me that is just an absolutely ridiculous fucking addition to the highway code. The thought behind it is brilliant, but just make it so you have to actually fucking stop, pause, and think before you open your door. And the way we monitor that as law enforcement officials or as whatever is to see that you physically are looking behind your shoulder.
I got nothing. Go check over there. I've got this side. Be careful.
Oh, so cyclists can ride in the centre. You know what I'm starting to feel after today, right? Is that the roads are going to be fucking more treacherous than ever before. We've now got people opening car doors with the wrong fucking hand anyway. We've got people being out having to stop at junctions to let pedestrians cross, including drunk assholes or kids with mobile phones causing fucking pile-ups. And we're going to have cyclists that can now ride in the centre of the lane, causing nothing but road rage. Oh my god, what the hell? That's it, I need to move. Has anyone got a spare Harry Potter under the stairs room I can move into? Oh, I'm going to Scotland. Some laws say you can't pass in the slow lane. The left in... Oh, I know about that. That's not what we were talking about. Yeah. Cyclists also have priority on roundabouts and travelling straight on at junctions. So basically, they're making cyclists... Oh my god, this is a nightmare. Oh my god. That is rough, dude. And I'm a cyclist. Cyclists have priority on roundabouts and travelling straight on at junctions. Holy fuck, dude. Wow. Wow. Holy shit, man. Dude. And when does all this kick in? The 20? Does that happen as of today? Is this enforceable as of today?
Any clues? My side's clear.
Wow, bro.
I'm going over this way.
Honestly, I knew nothing about this, guys. Absolutely nothing about it. I knew something was in the pipeline. I didn't realise it was all happening now and the actual facts and figures are all laid out for us. This is going to be a nightmare. I need to take down some of these assholes on the periphery or we're just going to get completely mown down here, aren't we? Does he have like a little stone he can throw? I don't think he does he? I'd like to go and have a bash at that dude. Oh, fuck, he's been seen. We're screwed. Wrong gun as well. I've got the wrong gun out for shooting them at this range. Oh, here we go. That's a good shot. That was a really good shot. Shotgunner coming in. Good shot, boys. Good shot. Where is he? Visual on the right. No visual on the right. What are you shooting at me for? Is that a bad dude? Oh my god, I thought that was Sully, dude. Jesus, Sully. He's got a red shirt on, not a white shirt. Oh, dude. They all went so well as well, apart from that one dude. I was like, why is Sully shooting at me, boy? I must have sat on his cigars in the fucking Jeep. Oh, dear. Wow, so cyclists are basically now the kings of the road. I can't wait to see what Clarkson's got to say about all this. Yeah, I was going to say, that's where you're hearing from a crazy Dutchman. No, thank you, Avalanche, because I wouldn't. I love these sorts of conversations. This is why it's so interesting. I mean, all jokes aside, I mean, you know, obviously we're here to have a bit of Billy banter, aren't we? But the Dutch law one, whatever they want to call it, that does seem a little bit silly, to be honest. That to me is like coming up with a solution to something that we all accept is a problem, but coming up with terminology and an action plan that really doesn't address the issue in any way, shape or form. I understand what David was saying about trying to sort of like maybe muscle memory doing it, but it doesn't make you do that at all. That is not going to help. It needs to be deeper than that. It needs to be, you know. Otherwise, what happens is your average idiot doesn't ask the question. This is why I find this so barbarically unnecessary. It really is a bull in a china shop mentality, isn't it? If you've got someone who is driving and now just simply has to use like their left hand to open it, that in no way, shape or form is really making me do anything different. If anything, it's just slightly more inconvenient. But I'm not asking the question of why. I'm just doing it. You know, you're going to get a whole generation of people that just open the door like that. For whatever reason. But what they should have said is you need to check your mirrors. You need to check. You know, it's maybe that is in there somewhere. I don't know, but I haven't read it. So you're right, Drop. You're right, Dome. You had something similar within the first minute in my exam. I had to make an emergency brake for some pedestrians, and I hit the brake faster than the examiner really did. Well, it's one of those dual control cars, Dave, yeah. You're right, Gray. How you doing, bro? How's things? So you had a big luck with your driving exam. I was driving behind a parked truck. Just at the end, I hit the brakes to a full emergency stop. The examiner asked what I was doing, and I said, look in front. And there was two kids running from the school. We passed from behind. The truck on the road I passed. Could have... nice one, dude. Yeah. Yeah, those dual control things are really cool, aren't they? Are they not pretty much compulsory these days as part of driving instructors, sort of schools and things? I don't really know, dude. I should imagine that if they don't have dual setups, then I should imagine their insurance alone would be through the roof, wouldn't it? So does it just simply pay into that kind of mentality, perhaps? Oh, so the China Lake grenade launcher. We've not seen that before. Vorlon, thank you for the 18, bro. Thank you very much for the 18, my friend. Thank you very much. Very kind of you. And Ninkelmeo, thank you for the follow as well, bro. Top banana, mate. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm just gonna... I was gonna say I should be able to get to that, shouldn't I? I've got to admit, that is so well done. Really nice addition to the game, that. Nothing up there, though. Okay. You just want to drive... Basically, the easiest thing is, if you want to drive on the roads, right, get a police car or a really big fire engine or an ambulance, right? And then you don't need to worry about fucking anything. That's what you want to do. Simple. That's it. Everyone gets the fuck out of your way. Brilliant. Absolutely top banana. You're right, Retro. Why is my Twitch telling me it's my 20-month sub with Grumble, but it doesn't reset until the February the 11th? Oh, dude, honestly, the Twitch sub stuff is so weird on this platform. It is, honestly, it's a fucking train wreck, Retro. It really is. Oh my god, look at that down there. There's a whole village or town down there with towers, lighthouses, whatever. There's some huge port or something as well, look. I don't know whether to take the AK or the FAL. I mean, the FAL is nice if I ever get a chance to use it at range, but... We've got 4 grenades. Have we done everything here, guys? Did we do everything, or... I don't think there's anything else, but I'm not sure where else we can actually go. There's no map or anything either, isn't there? So it's kind of like you hit these little zones, have a firefight. There's got to be more here, surely, right? So I guess down there is where we're going.
Hey, did you see that little beacon thing on the top of the hill back there?
I did. We should check it out.
Well, I didn't, but I assume that doesn't really help me. But we're going through that archway, I guess, in the car, aren't we? Rather than actually trying to clamber up there. But let's just go and check. Let's go and check. Yeah, I was thinking that. Yeah, Kings Bay. Yeah, Madagascar, Kings Bay. Yeah. Do you reckon it looks anything like that? With the port kind of a little bit further on that inlet. Well, all jokes aside, guys, sometimes we like to have a bit of a billy banter. Stay safe out there over the next few days. It sounds like there's going to be a lot of people, and I'll say this as a cyclist and a road user. There's going to be a lot of cyclists, by the sounds of it, feeling the power. Because as much as I will honestly say, and I'm sure a lot of cyclists would say this and genuinely not believe it, but I believe I am a very safe cyclist, and I'm a safe cyclist because I know I can't win. I'm not a fucking idiot. I cannot win on the road as a cyclist. No matter what happens, I will be the loser. So I always have the absolute total onus of safety is on me. Not on anybody else on the road. Not on other cyclists, not on pedestrians, not on the little old granny in a fucking mobility scooter. A truck driver, a van driver, or a car driver. I don't care how bad or good a driver you are. If there's an accident, it's going to be my fucking fault. I need to be so much more aware than anybody else on the road. I know a lot of cyclists will disagree with that, and I don't give a fuck. But that's why I'm still alive. I do everything I can not to take fucking risks on the road. I even take shortcuts. That's why I don't have a road bike. I've for many years, I sold some of my bikes, obviously with my back and everything as well. I've only got one bike left, and I'm still not out and about on that back yet. But it's a mountain bike essentially, hardtail mountain bike, and I take shortcuts, and I mean proper shortcuts. So rather than taking some shortcut that's going to get people killed, I will actually drive through a park in the morning on the bike lane. You know, the bike paths and things. Even though it could take me a lot longer, or certainly travel further, I will do that rather than be on the roads. If I can get off the roads, I will get off the roads. You know, I will go along the side of the racetracks, the ballparks, the football fields, the rugby fields. And it's fucking hard work, especially when it's a bit soggy on the ground. I would never, ever in a million years do what I see cyclists do and jump a red light. I just would never, ever do it. Don't matter how much of a hurry I'm in, it's never going to happen. And I can tell you for a fact, a lot of cyclists that I speak to do not feel like that. Their attitude is, yeah, but why should I have to? I have as much right on that. No, you don't, because you don't pay road tax.
Holy shit, you can probably see
And
all
that
of
is
Kings
right where
Bay
I
from-
get a punch in the face with
Yeah.
most cyclists.
Hey, look, there's the city.
And there's the river valley.
But yes, yeah. So obviously most cyclists do also own
Look
a
at
car,
this.
but
Quite the view.
Just keep waiting to wake up and find myself in solitary or something. It's all some kind of dream.
Sam,
No guilt trip. I'm just... Let's go find this thing.
you bet.
see, it only takes one person, you see, just one person in a car to make a mistake. And it could be a genuine mistake, and I'm not going to come out of it all right. So it doesn't matter. You know, I need to be the one being careful because I'm in the smaller vehicle with no protection, you know? I mean, look at a modern day car. Look at the systems built into a modern car. Look at the size and weight of modern cars. You know, I remember like back when I was a kid on a bicycle, if a car hit me head on, I'd probably go over the boot and hit the windscreen, right? Probably skid over the roof, no doubt. Now, if I hit some of these like BMWs and 4x4s, yeah, I might as well be hitting a fucking 40-foot wall. I ain't going fucking nowhere, man. The hood of those cars is higher than I am on my fucking bike. You haven't got a chance in fucking hell, mate. You know, just forget it. If you're on a bike out there, just fucking just be the little guy. Be the little lass. You know, you don't stick a fucking chance, man. Play it safe. Too many fucking people fanning about on roads these days, and too busy in the UK as well. You didn't post a video in the Discord, but did you hear that Techland put a video out on the old gen car? Yeah, it's in the Dying Light section, Mario. Yeah, so someone posted it yesterday. Yeah, I won't look at it, but look, I assume it's looking quite good, Mario. Yeah. Yeah, but the difference is you have a good bicycle network, Rev. That's the difference, isn't it? You actually have things like, for example, in the UK, right, you can be driving down a bicycle lane, Rev. Have you ever seen this? I don't know if it's the same in Ireland. It's not everywhere, but you can literally be, right, in a bicycle lane, on a bike, and then it will just stop. I mean, it will literally just stop. 1 minute you're on a bike lane, yeah, and next minute, it's just not there anymore, and you're just back into normal traffic. Honestly, dude, it's fucking hysterical. I've seen bike lanes. There's one in Birmingham, and it's still there to this day, right? The bike lane ends, yeah? It's about 3 foot wide, and it ends on a 3 foot wide curb with a fucking bollard in front of it. Can you imagine the insanity of that? So in other words, it's like a dead end. So imagine in the middle of the night, right? There's no other cars around, and you've decided to play it safe in the fucking bike lane. It used to be treacherous because they didn't used to have the road lights on. The road lights are on there now in that area. So you'd be on a bike lane, thinking trundling along quite happily. The next thing you know, your front wheel hits a curb and you smash into a metal bollard. It is the funniest fucking thing. The council got in so much fucking trouble for it, mate. You know what the solution was? They actually put obviously the road lights went on, but that they had they put in this, like, I don't know how to describe it. It's like this, it's sort of meandering veering, it's sort of like a chicane essentially with these high vis reflectors on it. Absolute class though, mate. Yeah. Same in Ireland. I bet Ireland's even fucking worse in it. When you were young, you really wanted to drive and own a car. Now I'm 48 and you hate driving. You drive 10 hours a day and can't wait to get out of the van. Yeah. Yeah. Absolutely mad, mate. Absolutely crazy, dude. Right, Sully, what have you seen, broski? I'm going to clamber up this tower in a minute, mate. I'm going to have a right propaganda. Oh, look, it's Assassin's Creed, dude!
So, how are you doing?
Yeah, still in one piece.
I appreciate you coming along for the ride. I mean, especially for negotiating with that rental guy.
No problem. Hell, I'd be lying if I said I wasn't enjoying myself.
Me too.
I swear I recognise that shirt Sully's got on with the like the flowery embroidery on it. How's the pooches doing, by the way, Tim? How's I think I saw a picture of one passed out in a doggy bowl or something, bro. How they live, these little peaches, right? Like little kings and queens. Oh, there's a little... grab that. Come on, give me an Assassin's Creed. What? Can I do a little Ooh.
Hey, guys, there's another tower just over the hill.
See any shoreline mercs?
I can't tell.
We need things to shoot in honor of Sadie. I do love the combat. The combat is so well done. I'm actually quite surprised by how much more. I don't know. It's the dual sense, isn't it? It just adds so much to it. I think without that, it'd feel quite bland, more Uncharted, which isn't a bad thing, but it definitely adds a bit of spice to it. There's no doubt about that. And obviously we've also got that far more aggressive AI, which is definitely keeping me on my toes. Right, let's get there. I love this truck. This truck is freaking awesome. But yes, be careful out there, especially if you're in a car, man. Because, like I said, some cyclists will be fucking all over this like a rash, won't they? They'll all have their little head cams on. Oh, I tell you what, that does make me fucking mad at times. If you see the cyclists with like 4 cameras on their helmet. Right, this is something that will make me rage, absolutely rage. Right, you've got a cyclist who's got cameras on their helmet here, front, back, left, right, you fucking name it, and you think that's fair play, right? You know, they've had a close call, and some asshole cut them up, and they didn't get the registration, no proof, dangerous driver, someone being really vicious and malicious. I've had it all. I've had white van drivers, and it was a white van, literally try and cut me up. You know, didn't like the way I was riding my bike for whatever reason. I've actually had a bloke who was drinking his coffee through a McDonald's coffee out the window. Fucking basically hit me. I've actually had a van driver, so obviously his friend, lean out of the passenger window and try and grab my handlebars, laughing. I can't. It was something like, "Give us a go, mate. Oh, go on, get on your bike, mate," and leant out, tried to grab my handlebars. Can you imagine how dangerous that would have been? The slightest tap on a handlebar on a bike, and it's all over the place. Especially if it's something you're not expecting, because you try and it's muscle memory. You try and counterbalance it. Before you know it, you're under the wheels of a fucking van, aren't you? But it's a fucking nightmare out there. It is an absolute fucking nightmare out there. But there's nothing worse than having a cyclist that has got all the gear on, all the high-vis gear, got all the cameras on. You think this is a good guy. You know, he's had a bad experience. You know, he's here to keep the road safe. He's going to report it. But he drives like a fucking lunatic. He's the fucking one. You know, driving through freaking stationary queues. Yeah, trying to scrape past wing mirrors and things. Picking his bike up and literally carrying it over the roof of cars in a traffic jam. He's the one going through the fucking red light. He's the one cutting up the fucking van, you know? And that drives me mad. That just gives everyone a bad name, man. Bad name. But it's the same with drivers, right? It's no different. Cyclists and drivers. Drivers are just as bad as cyclists. It's just that simple. There's good and bad in both camp, isn't there?
Well, it would appear we got here first.
Let's check the place out and keep moving.
I love this driving around in the car and getting out and having the butchers around. I think that's really cool. You're right, Valiant. How you doing, bro? New World Quest for 8 hours. It wasn't 8. It was 888. I remember specifically that's how it felt. That was rough, wasn't it, man? Fucking hell, dude. I was saying to Shades earlier, it's almost like you can sort of feel that they're having to kind of put that slight rubber band of progress. You know, just bungee rope pulling you back a little bit so you can't quite get there. Treading water content, I guess. You know, it's nice on the journey 3 to 60, but then after that...
Little out of place. But you don't put up a drawbridge unless you're trying to protect something.
Such as pirate treasure?
Maybe.
Pirate treasure war. There ain't no way we're not going to get a little ambush or something here, are we? Wasn't there a helicopter in one of the Uncharted? Sorry, what was that, Rev? Does the game look good? It does look good, but it's nowhere near as good as Horizon did. Not even close. I mean, it is. It's you know, it is a good-looking game, but Horizon is on a whole different level.
Another sigil.
So, do you recognize this one?
I do, actually. Anne Bonny. Operated out of the Caribbean. I thought she died in jail.
At least that's what the stories tell us.
Right.
Avery must have invited her too.
Bonnie Ann. Or Ann Bonnie. Adam Baldridge. Mr. What was Two's first name? Anyone remember Two's first name? Where's the sigil for him? Do we have a sigil for Two? Yeah, it doesn't say his first name. So you've got Avery, who was the crossed sword, and yeah. Crossed sword's pointing down with the skull and crossbones,
I
presumably.
gotta go check out that drawbridge.
Sounds good.
I like this. I love this style of keeping notes on the story. It's kind of really nicely done. How do I have a look at that parchment on the right? Inspect item. Oh yeah. Yeah, that's cool. That's cool. All right, pop that away. Will Horizon come out on PC at the same time? Oh god, no. No, definitely not. Someone in chat, I've not read anything about this myself. Someone in chat did say that they'd heard that Horizon Forbidden West would release in the same year on PC. But I never read anything to confirm that. So I'm just passing on internet chinwag, really. Could be 100% fact for all I know. But I think it would be very much going against the grain of what Sony is doing with their PC releases. And it certainly won't be releasing day one. Even this hasn't released day one. This is a Thieves Legacy, which is essentially the updated Among Thieves. And this was, again, rumoured to have a simultaneous release on PC. But I think the official statement is it's later this year, isn't it? So, definitely no Forbidden West on PC on launch. 100%. How are you doing anyway? Dick, how's things your end? Are you still playing New World, dude? I don't mind cyclists when they ride 2 or 3 abreast and won't let you pass. Yeah, it's ridiculous, Retro. Yeah, there's no reason. No reason at all. Absolutely no reason whatsoever. I don't mind sometimes where I've seen a parent with a younger child, you know, teenager or something, and the parent has sort of come out in very busy traffic, almost to like shield them. My personal argument there is get the fuck off the road. I'm sorry, but that's your fucking child, mate. Get the fuck off the road. Walk for 10 minutes. You know, push your bike on the pavement. Get the fuck off the road. If it's that dangerous that you're having to protect your child as a body by going breast by breast, then I don't give a fuck. I'm a cyclist, okay? This is me looking at... If I was out on my bike and I had a child and I suddenly thought this is getting a little bit hairy or maybe a little bit windy, so I'm now going to have my child on the left, on the curb side, and I'm going to go on the right to stop any cars ploughing into, you know, your daughter or your son. That is the point where I say, okay, I've already made the risk assessment that this is dangerous. Let's get the fuck off the bikes, let's get on the pavement, and let's walk the next mile or so. It's not fucking rocket science, is it? You answered your most first world problem ever this afternoon. I finished painting a new model and went to take a photo of it, but my camera battery was flat. I had a little chuckle to myself about how it was such a small thing and put my camera on the charger. Oh, you see, very, very passive, Valiant. Very passive. He didn't rage and throw it out the window. It's on it's PlayStation 4 and PlayStation 4 Pro and PlayStation 5 as far as I know, Biz. Yeah, it's good. Forbidden West is on all Sony platforms, well, PlayStation 4 onwards. Yeah. The new rule states it's fine to cycle 2 abreast. We're fucked, mate. Honestly, swear. So that is so bad. That is so bad. For what reason? Why would a cyclist want to ride 2 abreast? Oh, God. That's just so bad, dude. This is just going to make it so much worse for me as a cyclist. It really is. It's going to lead to nothing but bother, mate. Honestly. It is. It's just... Oh, dude. This is not a good change. Oh man, I can just imagine some of the people that I know that are absolute fucking cyclist warriors, mate. Oh, it don't even, oh man. I don't want to talk about it anymore. Is that legit? So a cyclist absolutely now, legitimately at any time, has the law behind them to ride two abreast. Holy fuck. Just holy fuck, dude. You call it a vicious cycle biz? Oh, mate, I tell you what, you should be our new... I tell you, should we sack Big Cat and get you on as the next stand-up comedian? Right, I'm going to go up there, and then we'll go and obviously do the bit we're supposed to do. I'm quite enjoying having a look around, actually. You've got a lot, miles and miles of 60 mile an hour roads with solid white lines, and we're effed. Yeah, yeah. And it say it's one cyclist, doesn't it? Or should I say, in this case, two cyclists. Can you imagine the pile-ups, mate? Can you imagine the pile-ups, bro? That is shocking, dude. Because they'll have the attitude. See, I wouldn't, you see, it wouldn't make any difference to me. I still would always go single. Unless I absolutely had to, for whatever reason. I can't even think of something. But you will now have cyclists going, fuck you lot. You can see them now, a day out. Just like 4 of them. Two abreast, driving down country lanes, mate. Oh my lord! No, don't worry. They'll all get shot by farmers. Don't worry, we'll be all right.
All right, I'll see if there's something up here.
Vorlon, thank you so much for the 18, my friend, and Bender, thank you very much for the 42. That's a lot of support there. And Nelly, is that Nell? Nell, sorry, Nell, you're out, Nell. How are you, mate? Thank you very much, Nell. That came through. I've had a problem with my chatty today, mate. It comes through like, it keeps squishing. Like imagine Excel spreadsheet columns. And like, it's like, say, column C and column F suddenly get shrunk. Like compacted. It's like ever so weird. Never seen that. I've never seen that issue before. Nell, thank you very much for the 16, my friend. Thank you very, very much indeed. Wow, some interesting changes then. I shall look forward to not going on the roads for a little while.
Hey
There's a lot more onus on cyclists to protect pedestrians
tower
now.
Just past the drawbridge. Biggest one yet. All right, I'm up. Be careful.
Yeah, so the rules at junctions do apply to them. But to be honest, mate, if you were a cyclist, you obeyed those rules anyway, unless you were a fucking asshole. So it's really not going to change those assholes' perspective. This is what I was saying with, with Daven earlier. It's like all we're doing, it seems to me, is making it. Basically, we're putting into words common sense for the people that actually have some empathy for other road users. But we're not doing anything really to change the assholes mentality. You're still going to get the cyclists doing whatever. They know where the fucking cameras are. They know if there's a police driver around. They're still going to do the same fucking shit.
Bingo. Sam! Special delivery! Ah!
Whoa.
Whoa, 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 whoa!
God damn it, Nate.
Hey, kid, you all right?
I'm fine. You all right?
So actually, we did do that,
You got
right?
this?
Because now we've got...
I seen a few.
I'll bring the car closer.
Alright, so he's bringing the car closer. We've obviously got this drawbridge that we need to get down, haven't we? So, the mechanism is up there. I assume we're going to have to use that. Get up there. Let's have a look. I don't know if that's going to give us enough. Or we maybe use it as a counterweight for something, perhaps? Ah, there we go. It's kind of like each...
You two just relax. I got this.
I mean, there's only one crank, you know?
Keep up the good work, kid.
Put it back into it, Nate. Come on. Get a wriggle on.
Ah, down. Sorry.
Oh no.
What? Oh!
These clowns are really getting on my nerves.
Oh, shit. No, how'd you do a grenade? Oh shit, I was too late. Oh man, they are such good shots, aren't they? They really don't fuck around, man. How did that not kill him? I honestly think, right, that my pistol is better than the FAL at range. I'm starting to legit wonder why I even bother with these other weapons.
Whoa, 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 whoa!
I know, I can hear them, Sully, I can hear them, mate, but I don't know if they're behind us or... Just watch our butts, boys, watch our butts. I've got one.
A very warm welcome to Gold Sub Miss Nordic. Just remember not to toss a coin to her witcher. No,
Come on! Come on!
Turnips.
Oh, we are, they're flanking us, look. How you doing, Miss Nordic? How's things with your honour? Good work, Grubby. Don't let them flank us, boy. Sully's relying on you. Whoa! Oh shit, I'm out of ammo on my other gun. Oh, what the hell, dudes? Oh, we're screwed. Oh man, really? Good work, Grummy, good work. Get around, let's get around, let's get around, let's get around, let's get around, boys. I can see a couple of banditos.
Damn it!
Whoa. Let's get reloading. What are we looking like on a pistol? Got nothing on a pistol, boys! God, we're all gripped up. We can't be gripped up, lads.
Ah, great!
What's happening? What's happening? What's happening?
One down!
Alright, let's go for this. Oh my god, dude! Oh, it's not a kill shot. That is. Still someone around, isn't there? We still got a boogie out here, Sully. There he is. Visual. Tango. 12 o'clock tango. Or it's my little whippersnapper. Doesn't seem to know we're here, does he? I'm gutted I lost my pistol ammo. I thought I got loads of pistol ammo. There he is, there he is, there he is. Boom! Shakalak! Yeah, the back of the car, so we must be done. Holy balls!
Let's go before more shoreline show up.
Hey. Now, let's get that bridge down.
Right, okay. Well, grenades. Now I remember the grenade button, so that's good. I could have cleared one of the trucks out, could I? I accidentally did my lassie thing. To make sure there's no... I want to get some ammo before we carry on. I'm a bit gutted about my pistol being out. What's this thing here? The Baroque. Is this one of those? Yeah, you only get 6 shots in it though, don't you? Where's the other pistol gone? Oh, what the fudge, dude? My other pistol's disappeared. That is shockingly naughty. So now I'm a bit of a one-trick pony at range, aren't I? Gosh. Do they have bows? No, I don't think I've ever had a bow in Uncharted, Richard. That would be freaking cool. Imagine that. That would be sexy. Oh, you've made me sad now. So is that... What did I just pick up then? I'm confused. What? What the hell, dude? Get the grenade. How are you doing, Miss Nordic? Are you okay? How's the work been this week? Have you survived? Have they been good to you? got some foul ammo. The Raffica. That's... oh, alright. Yeah, let's go with the Raffica. That looks kind of sexy, doesn't it? Oh, no! It's triple shot, dude! Burst fire pistols and burst fire rifles do my fruit and nutting, man. It'd be alright if you could change them out, wouldn't it? But really do hate burst. Feels like there's no finesse to it, you know? Almost feels like a run and gunner, I can't aim for shit solution to combat.
Let's try that again.
Borderlands players. Good morning, Missy. How are you doing? How are you getting on with the car now, Swaz? You come around to it a little bit, or? Uncharted is not on PC, I'm afraid, Miss Nordic. No. But Uncharted 4 Among Thieves may be later this year, if all goes well. But no, it isn't. It isn't at the minute. This version I'm playing will be. It has been officially announced. In fact, a lot of folks thought it would be simultaneous release, but that turned out to not be the case, unfortunately. Basically, Lara Croft Tomb Raider. The reason you've got your wonderful Tomb Raiders, Miss Nordic, the reboot, I think we can wholeheartedly put down to the success of Uncharted 1 and 2. They play, you know, very clearly this game was massively inspired by Indiana Jones and Lara Croft Tomb Raider. As in Uncharted 1. And then hot on its heels, you know, there was the reboot back in 2013, 14, whatever it was. With the, you know, the rebirth of Lara Croft, which was just a phenomenal first game back in the franchise. So, yeah. Very, very, very similar. Very similar. Oh, he's not playing Dying Light 2 Retro. You've got level 5 gearing about 60% of the upgrades and enjoying the buggy. Yeah, the buggy's alright. I just wish they could do more with it. I still feel like I never felt like there was any reason to use it. How are you feeling about this no weapons? I'm starting to get very fidgety about it, dude. Very fidgety.
Big tower on a volcano.
Looks like the end's in sight, huh?
We'll get in there. I quite like this tower to tower, and each tower's got like its own little thing to do, hasn't it? Nice little places to do a bit of combat as well. Truck is awesome. Truck is really, really well done.
You know, not to nitpick, but Avery spent all that money on towers. Would it have killed him to put a guardrail up here?
Whoa, what did I hit there?
Well, it was worth a try.
Don't spin out now.
We can probably get a grapple on that, can't we?
Let's take a look around.
So just how much do you owe Alcazar?
Half.
Half of what?
Well, he only knows about the Gunsway heist.
Which is worth 400 million.
Right, but if Nathan's theory is correct, then there's a lot more treasure.
400 million.
Told him it was 200,000. You never tell your partners how much a job is really worth.
Wasn't exactly expecting to be partners with it.
Alright, here we go, boys.
Here we go. Shit, shit, shit.
Oh, wow, that's cool that the rocks. Oh, what the?
Okay, don't panic. Don't panic.
I am very much panicking here.
The cable's gonna snap.
Nate!
Hit the gas. Pull it down. I got you.
Hold on tight, kid.
I got you.
We're in a bit of a pickle. Okay, alright. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. No problem. Yeah, bear with me. Bear around it. Yeah, that's it.
You
Lovely,
okay?
jubbly. Yeah,
Been
fine, mate.
better.
Don't worry.
Get
Yeah.
us out of this,
Yeah,
kid.
buff out.
Hang on.
Hail Mary, full of grace, our Lord is with you. Blessed are thee among women, and blessed is the fruit of thy womb.
Easy, kid. Easy.
Ah, well, that was fun, right?
Yeah,
Oh, it's
well,
brilliant,
I'm
mate.
definitely
Yeah.
sharing this one with my shrink.
Fucking top banana.
Wait, you have a shrink?
No, but I will after this.
Come on, you guys are overreacting. Get the whole thing under control.
Alright, onwards and onwards. I saw the rock going. I thought that's kind of cool that they've added the physics with the rope sliding it, and then next thing I know, I'm halfway down a bleeding mountain. Jurassic Park. Oh god, imagine that. Wouldn't that be cool? This with this, like, oh, that would actually be a really cool game, wouldn't it, Stumpy? Imagine going out in Jurassic Park, like Jurassic Park gone wrong, and you're out hunting them and capturing them. 4-player, that'd be cool. Ghostbusters meets Uncharted meets Jurassic Park. That would be so cool. Yeah, I couldn't have got to it, Missy. Yeah, that's the problem. I think because the rock was here, wasn't it?
Just saying with Victor here.
It was kind of set up rather cleverly, wasn't it? Because I can't climb up that there, you see. So you have no choice but to come around on the steps. So the rock was kind of around here, wasn't it? So you can sort of see it now it's happened, how it was like a rather cheeky little set piece. How are you doing today, Missy?
Ready?
How's things?
Hold on to something.
Oh, jeez.
That was a nice change of pace. Yeah, I'm almost
fine.
disappointed. Almost.
Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Oh, maybe that. Do you think that'll fit through there later on? Maybe?
Now, let's find our way in. Let's go claim our treasure, boys.
Don't know. It's worth a guess, though, isn't it? You alright, Stumpy? How are you doing, bro? How's things? Oh, you're talking about pre-install. Oh, sorry, Swazzer. Sorry, Rachel. I thought you meant you were asking him how he was playing it early. You just mean the pre-install. So is that up on... What have you got it on then, Swazzer? You on PC, are you, presumably, yeah? What edition did you get, Swazzer? Sorry, Retro. Sorry, mate. You feel like there's a bit of spare room in your brain? That'd be nice. Oh, I'm fucked, mate, to be honest with you. And I don't mean it in a pleasant way. I'll just...
Sam, give me a hand with this. Yeah.
I'll just nod me head, alright, through the internet, yeah? How you doing, Grub? Yeah, did you feel it coming through the internet, Missy? So... There you go. Straight up. I'm giving you the look. I'm glad it's going well, mate. Just want to make sure we're not missing anything else out here. There's Avalanche's willy plants. Still a bit retro. Stay safe out there, fella. Stay safe out there. Yeah, I think we'll just carry straight through. Be interesting to see how co-op works in the new Dying Light as well. I've heard very good things. Sort of drop in, drop out, keep your equipment, all that kind of jazz.
Let's see what we got here.
Is it going to be the new zombie game? I still wish, I mean, I know it's awful to say it for people that only have access to the old PlayStation and Xbox, but I do look forward to getting rid of the shackles of last gen. It really is, it's holding us back so much, because last gen was bad. You know, I know we got some cracking games, but that fucking CPU, man, fucking hell. It's held gaming back for so long. Finally, we've got something that, you know, actually is a little bit in line with what we'd expect, isn't it? From both console manufacturers, or at least the alternative PC console manufacturers. So, just imagine Dying Light that didn't have to be
There's
made for
something back
fucking
here.
PlayStation
Sam?
4.
Yeah.
Or Forbidden
Let's do
West
this.
that didn't have to be made for PlayStation 4.
Damn. It's braked over. All right, let's look around.
I've got some grenades. Just saying, you know, got some grenades. We had some freaking what's it earlier? Some dynamite. What are you looking at up there, Sully? You back all right, mate? Is his back on again? All right, look around. What for? So presumably these big, giant barrels of explosive.
Hey, careful with that thing, kid.
Right, how do I put that down? I don't really want to drop it. Right, you ready for this, mate? You
Heads
ready
up.
for this?
God, Jesus! I said heads up.
I'm gonna get a coffee before we go through the white light. How you doing, Stevie? How's things, bro? Yeah, I saw Spice. Yeah, Mario mentioned it. Yeah, Mario said he'd seen it. Oh, I think did Mario say he'd seen it? I'm not sure. Yeah, I saw it. I saw it going to the Dying Light 2 section. Yeah, better than you expected. Cool. I assume what we're looking at. Have they actually given the specs? Because the problem is, right, is they'll put it up on YouTube at say I don't know, like 1080 60, because that's what they'll have recorded at. But it might only be, you know, 964p at 30. Do we actually have the specs on what it is? I mean, it doesn't matter. You can't magically make a game that's 30 FPS, 60 FPS, but I also understand the stupidity of the fucking internet. So have they released any actual, you know, information about it? It'd be interesting to know resolution and target FPS on it. And also with the Pro, maybe, you know, has the Pro got any improvements? Right, give me 2 seconds. Right, back. Yeah, yeah. I mean, I assume. Well, yeah, definitely. I just wonder if it actually held a locked 30 or if she bounced around a bit. Right, here we go. Do you reckon this is the last tower? When did this come out?
Hurry up, you two.
And he's on.
Say, wait up. Come on.
And when did Horizon Zero Dawn come out? Were they very similar periods? I honestly can't remember. It was one like 2016 and one like 2017, something like that. Can't see anything. Oh, there's something in there. I've only got 6 rounds with that. Oh. That's nice. Worth a couple of quid, maybe? Turn it into a nice cigarette lighter. No, a cigar lighter. So that's a... Oh, just a skull and bones. It's not a sigil from one of them, is it?
Victor, this way.
He seems excited.
He's got a lot riding on this.
Stay slow, Sam. Just in case, me old mucker. You never know what's round the corner. Can you hear that tapping noise again? There's someone around here tapping something.
Whoa.
That were a woodpecker.
Magnificent. Don't see a treasure, though.
Guys? Coming.
See, now that looks stunning. That really is gorgeous. Let's go and see what he's found.
Come check this out. St. Dismas. We meet again.
So, what do we got?
More sigils. There's our boy Avery. Thomas, too. And that's
Adam Baldridge. That's Joseph Farrow, and that's Richard Warren.
pirate captains.
All right, so maybe your pirate pool theory wasn't so ridiculous after all.
All right, so, let's see. What do you think the trick is here? Gotta push a button, pull something?
Maybe one of the arms, or...
Give it a shot.
Come on.
Boys, whenever you're done fondling poor St. Dismas, I think you might want to come take a look at this. Trapezoid is obviously the volcano. The crown is King's Bay. We got ourselves a map, gentlemen.
Victor, you're a goddamn genius.
Hear that, Nate? Genius.
Yeah. Okay, so if we're here, this tower lines up with Avery's sigil.
Okay, so then the other sigils...
Must be the towers from Avery's time.
Well, I mean, a treasure's got to be in one of them, right?
Yeah, but which one? I count 12 towers.
Hey, Victor?
Huh?
You didn't start smoking cigarettes by any chance, did you?
Uh-oh.
Looks like we're not the first ones here.
Fire in the hole!
Here we go, boys. That's got to be Nadine, because she's just a knob.
Oh, shit!
She's going to be so rough with these guns, man. Oh, Whoa, dude. What the hell, dude? That dude just soaked up quite a lot of damage. Oh my god, really? Oh god. Jesus, what guns he got? Probably not one on them. Oh, dude. Keep them locked. Keep your quarters locked down, Sully. Keep your quarters locked down. That bad dude, or is that Sam? Oh, dude. Is he there? He's there. God, if it's not headshots, she's screaming. How are we doing on rounds? Oh shit, dude! Have that. Oh man, that did not go where I wanted it to, did it? Oh, dude, bad shooting, bro. There we go, there we go. Where is he, man? Oh! Oh, what the? Oh no. 15 rounds left, 15 rounds, 15 rounds, 15 rounds. Definitely taking that pistol. Oh! How we doing, Sully? You got eyes. You got eyes, Sully. I need eyes. I've got eyes. I've got eyes. Oh, I keep missing my button to switch. Beautiful. 3 rounds left. Woo! Yeah, boys.
Is that all of them?
Let's hope so. You okay?
Yeah, fine. Sam?
Yeah, over here.
I'm gonna stick with Nate's
Hey, what are you
signature
doing?
weapon, I think.
Confirming a suspicion. Shit. Look at this.
What you got, bro? Thank you for the follow,
Figured
Ferda.
out the towers too.
Locations, sigils, the works.
So now what?
Now what? Now we're screwed. Okay, because there's 3 of us and there's God knows how many of them, and they have a head start. Yeah, but they don't know which tower to go to yet. That's great, Nathan, because neither do we. Yes, we do. Look, it's a little worn down. Right there, that's a match.
Yeah, you sure? Because, I mean, it could be this one, too.
Crap.
But still, 2 beats the hell out of 12.
All right, I'm gonna take this tower. You and Sully, you take that one. No, Rafe's guys are all over these towers by now.
Exactly. So if we want to have a chance to catch them, then we've got to split up.
Sam, just hold up a second, will you?
Nate, he's right. These towers are at opposite ends of King's Bay.
Damn it.
I wanted to have another
If you run
round
into
in
any
there.
of those shoreline clouds, you call us, okay?
See you soon.
What? I want the Jeep.
Come on, Nate. We gotta hurry.
You got Andosaurus? Video game, mate. You want to go play The Division if you want bullet sponges, bro. Great. You just got your Series X. Have you got one, dude? Have you, what,
there's
literally?
our
Just
tower.
got it?
You really think all that treasure's gonna be just sitting in the middle of a goddamn market?
Oh, yeah, that'd be crazy. But we've seen crazy before.
That we have.
What? So, what? You've actually got your hands on one, Gray? In the house and ready to roll? Congratulations, man. I mean, if you played Dying Light, I mean, if you want to play something that you've not played before, then I mean, I don't know, because I don't know if you've got the Game Pass, but I mean, obviously you've got.
Hey, Groom.
I mean, I quite liked Halo. For an hour or so that I played it, well, maybe a bit longer, like maybe about 2-3 hours. Forza's nice. Nice game, especially. I assume your Series X is set up on a big screen and not some crappy monitor. You know, like a big 60, 70-inch TV, right? So Forza's going to be sexy on that. Halo you might enjoy. You can always boot up a bit of Dying Light if you're going to get Dying Light 2. They haven't really got anything to sort of properly showcase the X, have they?
Buy my fresh apples. Only 1,500 area.
No,
Sir,
thanks,
don't
but no.
try an apple. Best
Well,
Okay,
apples
I'd
fine,
love an
fine.
apple.
Here.
Ah, thank you very much, sir. Enjoy
Thank
your
you very
apple.
much.
And tell your friends.
I will. I like a juicy apple. I had a couple of nice plums yesterday, actually. They were very nice. Your father surprised your brother. Your dad just bought you an X. That is so cool, dude. That is so cool, dude. My dad wouldn't even know what one is.
Hey there, little guy. How you doing?
Rabies, mate. Rabies. It's
Hey,
gonna
you
kill
like
you.
that? Huh? Yeah, but Sully, come on. It's a lemur. Come on, come say hi.
Rabies. We'll get the fuck out of there.
So cute. Whoa! Hey!
Oh,
hey, Sully!
God, Sully!
Hey!
God,
He
just
stole my
fuck!
apple.
Oh, it's
Trust
horrible.
anyone these days.
Oh, the little paws, bro. Oh, horrible.
Hey, you know what? After this is over and done with, I'm gonna get a dog.
Hey, we come out of this in one piece, I'll buy you the damn dog.
Can I name it Victor?
Sure.
How's he
Hey,
getting on with his
to buy you one of
Haribo's,
these?
Gray?
Sully, you gotta be crazy to wear a shirt like that.
Ah, crazy handsome.
Same bloody shirt, Sully. You're a knobber. Yeah, I mean,
Oh,
if I had an X,
Something smells really good.
you got to go for an Xbox exclusive, haven't you? So I mean, Forza's good. I mean, you know, especially on a big TV with all the surround sound. If you've got all that kind of jazz, I should imagine. Halo, I was enjoying, but then didn't we play another big open world sort of runny shooty game that made me think that Halo was actually really, really crap, and I can't think what it was. What else have we played recently? Big open world game. Presumably had some sort of combat in it. Well, it wasn't Horizon Zero Dawn. I can't for the life of me think what it was, dude.
He's right. It does smell good.
I think Halo's all right, mate. It didn't blow me away. But
Excuse me.
It seems like a fun game. I'm just not a big fan of what the aliens essentially. Well, I shouldn't say aliens, but I'm not a big fan of the antagonists. I find them almost farcical, or almost comedy value, rather than nitty gritty. But that's a subjective criticism. You know, you might really like them. Forza's a bit more of a showcase game, I would imagine. The Ascent would be a fun one if you never played the Ascent with a controller, because apparently that's had quite a lot of patches. Might not be a showcase game.
Hey, here we go. Locked. I guess we're gonna have to sneak in.
Discreetly.
Implied by the use of the word sneak. Sully.
Oh yeah, Destiny 2. Yeah. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, Destiny 2 made me sort of pretty much forget about the Halo campaign, to be honest, mate. I was really enjoying the Destiny campaign, and of course there's so much of it, and you know, you're in that big, long, persistent world as well. The gunplay is fun. You know, yeah, we could criticize it 1,000 times over, but it just, you know, you knew you were in for something a bit special.
Hey, Sully. Think we can squeeze through here.
What, is Sully coming with us? Sully's a beast of a man, dude, if he's coming this way. Nah, I was going to say, he can't make this. Sully's getting on, man. Sully shouldn't be clambering around like this. Window up there. Can you let me... Nate must have, like, hands, like a fucking cyborg.
Okay, let's see what we got.
Is Halo co-op? Well,
Wow.
it is,
This place
but
is
not
in much
yet.
better shape than the other towers.
It's right in the middle of the city.
Might make getting the treasure out a bit tricky.
One thing at a time. Let's just not draw undue attention to ourselves.
That'll be a first.
Yeah, Halo unfortunately has released its campaign mode on the end of its multiplayer mode without co-op. Which you've said it. Is it May? I didn't know it was May. I assumed it was before that. But yeah, there you go. Yeah, cool.
Edward England's sigil, just like the map said.
So what are we looking for?
Good question.
Very good question. Let me just check my notes. Is he still making notes? Or... Oh, wrong way. Wrong way, sir. I think it stays on the page you last open, which is kind of cool. Yeah, so I didn't get a chance to look at that. I was a bit annoyed. We sort of got swept off, didn't we? So that was the volcano. That was Avery, which is where we are. We've got Pony to Baldridge. Kings Bay. Okay. Nothing over there. Huh. Yeah, that's all the different ruins. There's nowhere we've seen all of those, have they? Or have we, should I say? I don't think so, anyway. Yeah, I'd really recommend the Ascent, Gray. A little bit selfishly, to be honest, because I'd like to know what it plays like on the Series X. So if you do get a chance to pop on the Ascent, I'd be very interested, because I thought that would be a fantastic game. It's got a terrible map system, but I did really enjoy it. So something very... I love my twin stick shooters, mate. And to see one of that caliber... I'd love to play some sort of twin stick shooter that was almost like a games as a service, like light MMO. That's what I'd really like. Maybe, I mean, Lost Ark isn't a twin stick shooter. It's nothing like a twin stick shooter, but I'm still looking forward to that, for that kind of Diablo, but ongoing, and not just seasonal bullshit.
This is a very tall clock tower.
Yes. Yes, it is.
Indeed, Sully. Indeed, indeed. Right, we've got... Is that Cartesian coordinates? We've got northeast, south, and west. Oh, I was going to say the coin.
Now, what do you bet?
I think we're onto something. Scorpion?
Scorpion.
Guy with a large picture?
There's zodiac symbols. Look, there's Leo.
Ah, and Taurus.
The bull.
4 signs.
And 4 bells way up there. And these things in the middle of the floor look like locks.
Got it. Let's go ring some bells.
Whoa, what the hell? Okay.
Crap. This is definitely the place. Call Sam.
On it.
Scorpio, Aquarius, Leo, Taurus.
Voicemail. Hey, Sam. Looks like we're at the right tower. Call us. They don't have the best coverage in this city.
Well, no reason to wait.
Salt. Scorpio, Aquarius, Leo, and Taurus. Salt. Okay. So, let's have a look around. We have a Scorpion. And we have a single tower. Let's go and clamber up the tower. Oh, the tower is not as accessible as I thought. We shall clamber up, said rope. Does it, Stevie? Yeah, I really thought that would make a cracking sit back, chill out.
I'll be right back.
For a living room. I really like the Ascent. Unfortunately, it did have a lot of bugs when I played it. You know, I'm not going to sugarcoat it. It had horrendous bugs, and one of it, well, outside of Control. In fact, I would say Control and the Ascent would you could have a jury on which had the worst map system, and I don't think there would be a consensus, to be honest. It was the two games with literally maps. You could have given I don't know, a dog a Crayola and a piece of paper, and just sat there with it for an hour, and it would have done a better map than those two games. You watched Salt last night? What is that? What's that? Is that a film or? Play it on PC. I bet that'd look really nice on a big living room TV, dude. Yeah. You got the booster. I feel like a warm turd. Oh, no, dude. All right, I hope it's nothing too serious, bro.
Okay. Oh, boy. I'll be damned. Check it out, Sully. The clock still works.
Yeah, I noticed. And try not to get tangled in those gears up there.
You bet.
Right. So let's just have a quick look. Make sure we're not missing any obvious clamber points, because this just looks way too straightforward in a way, doesn't it? What was the compass register? Oh, we've not got a compass, have we? So presumably when I jump onto that, it's going to start falling down, is it not? Well, let's see what happens. Oh, do I need to quickly jump on the other one? But then that one will go down. I'm actually confused. What are we supposed to do here? I could get higher onto that. So I could jump over there, get onto that. That would start going down. I could then cross over to that one. If I want, I think, anyway. Was Salt one with, was that the one with, what's it? Bruce Willis? And... Or am I thinking of something else? Who's in Salt? Oh, it's your daughter's birthday today. Oh, happy 18th, mate. Oh, I hope. Well, I'm sorry you're feeling a bit crap on a birthday, Gray. I hope she has a nice one. So you've got an Xbox for your daughter's 18th. I'm trying to figure out what the Salt had done to offend her, Missy. Sitting there for hours. Unfaltering. That's it. Salt is with Angelina Jolie. That's the one. That's not the one where... Oh, no, that's not, is it? What's the one where she teams up with Brad Pitt? Was that Mr. and Mrs. Brown or something like that? So, yeah, look, I mean, I could jump across to there.
Hey, Nate,
and then...
try jumping back and forth between the weights.
Oh, yeah, that's all I can think of. But I have to leave it a bit longer, maybe. Try and get... And then... But where am I going? Ah, yeah, I can see it. I'll jump a bit too... I'll jump... If I jump lower down, is that gonna... Close, but no cigar. I think it was better doing it kind of in small leaps, wasn't it? Don't you think? Have I lost momentum now? We getting anywhere with that? But I'm not getting anywhere, am I? Let's get that all the way down.
use the
Which one?
momentum of the weights.
Which one do I want to jump across to first? I'm doing this wrong, aren't I? Like, completely wrong. So if I jump high on that... low on that, no? Jump low on that... and high on that? I'm not getting anywhere, guys. I'm going nowhere. Someone... I was doing alright a minute ago.
Jump to that weight when it's rising.
I'm gonna have to clamber up, aren't I? I can't do it that way. So I need to go... I need to jump off there. I've just realised my mistake. That's why I was doing alright first time, wasn't I? So we... In fact, we want to go up here, don't we? We want to go... Really? Let's get all the way up there. Oh, that was close. That was dangerous. There we go. Way overthought that. Way overthought it.
That was too close.
That was close.
You okay?
Yeah, all right.
Wow. Kind of cool. Okay, where are we going next then? So I assume I can jump onto
Okay, watch your fingers, Nate.
Should I be nervous?
No, I'm good. Trust me.
Where have I heard that before?
Where are we going from there, guys? Okay. Well, that's going to be a bit risque.
Okay, just gotta jump through that gear.
Right, hang on. That's Leo. We don't want fucking Leo. We want the Scorpion, don't we? Oh no. Have I gone the wrong way? We've got... That's Leo. That's... Aquarius. Oh shit. Where's the Scorpion then? Oh? Is it below us? I'm so confused. So they said there were 4 bells, didn't they? So maybe it's higher? Oh no, it won't let me go up. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. What? There's nowhere to go. Can't actually see where they are, guys. Oh, there it is. There it is. Scorpion's over there somewhere. Hang on, let me go back up. Oh, it is. Yeah, it's just up a level. There's a ladder there. So let's just carry on up then. I just couldn't see it. I assumed they were all on the same level, you see. Right, there's the Scorpion.
Scorpio. Bet Avery was a Scorpio.
Do you reckon after... Oh,
Okay, that is
shit.
really loud.
Hey, Nate! That did the trick. The Scorpio lock just released.
Okay,
And then we've
moving
got
on to the next one.
Aquarius, who's down there. Oh!
Aquarius? Always nice people.
What are Aquarius known for? Pisses. Okay. Then we've got Leo the Lion.
Let's see here.
He's directly opposite us. I mean, it might be easier just to go back that same way, obviously. Oh no, there's no way to jump through to, is there? That's gonna take me too high for Leo, but what I was thinking was, do you reckon that's too far a fall? Oh no, do you reckon that's too far? Oh, ho, 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 ho.
Leo. I dated a Leo once.
Should have brought earplugs.
Leo is unlocked.
Okay, one left.
And then we have Taurus the Bull. Now, I'm not sure we can get this way, but... yeah. I see that rocking one. Will it just let me get... Oh! Jesus!
Oh, feeling a little nauseous here.
You and me both, mate. Angle. Oh! Right, this is it.
Got it. Hey, Sully, any word from Sam?
Not yet.
Yeah, he's probably fine. Maybe just forgot to charge his phone. Thank you.
Hey, that did it.
Great.
Taurus is unlocked and Avery's sigil just appeared in the floor.
Skull and Bones.
Damn. That's it. Nothing.
Well, hey, there is that big bell at the top. Hold on. I'm heading on up.
Okay. Watch those gears.
There's a game we need to see. Ubisoft's Skull and Bones. Development hell. He's put a lemur in it, look. He's such a knob. Oh! That was a nice little touch, wasn't it? It just cracked his balls right on the banister.
Uh-oh. Better move.
Where are we moving to, bro? Are we going across? We're going up? Where the hell are we going? Oh! 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 I need to jump as I do it, don't I? I shouldn't have just clambered. That's more like it, mate. Oh! God! Oh my lord!
That was fun.
We'll buy some new ribs later, promise.
Wow. This is a nice view.
And from there we go. Do we need to change the clock hands inside to get over there, or does it want me to take a leap of faith and try and catch that over there? I think we can change the hands maybe inside. Oh. That would be a no. Oh, no, we can.
Ah, here we go. Yeah, I can turn back time. Look at that.
Okay.
No, 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 no.
Oh,
Jesus.
oh no. I'm so sorry. It's probably been there for hundreds and hundreds of years. God damn, dude. Oh! Go on, go on, go on, go on, go on, go on.
Oh, there you are.
Right, one last dingalinga. Quick ganders round. Pigeons, pigeon pie for dinner.
Okay, Sully, I made it. This is gonna be loud.
Gotcha. You be... Oh! Oh.
Sully, heads up! Sorry.
Break
Handle
it!
broke. I'm gonna have to ring it myself.
Here we go.
Ah, here we go.
Whoa! Oh, yeah!
Sully, get the hell out of the way! Gonna jump? No!
It's a nightmare, this bloke! Oh! Shit, dude!
Okay, go, climb.
Go, oh no, we're not gonna make it! We're not gonna make it! Come on, no! Oh, ow! Oh, me balls!
Holy shit.
Sully, you alright? Oh, fuck my life!
Jesus Christ.
Hey, Sully. Oh, shit. At least I got the door open, though, huh?
Oh,
That's one way to do it. You all right?
I don't know yet. You?
Oh, that's
Deaf?
class.
Come on. Let's see what Avery has in store for us.
You had one job. I had to open the door, man. Any Nate could fuck it up like that, could he? Oh, Jesus. Absolutely brilliant. He is. You're right, Rena. He is, isn't it, dude? He is. He's a very strong man. Very strong. Imagine the finger strength alone, dude. This dude could crush rocks with his hands. You started over again in Fallout. Oh, really? Oh, without some settlements. Just got to wait. Oh, do you think that was what was messing it up? Well, good luck. Good luck. Good luck. I hope it plays a bit better. I've given up on Fallout. I uninstalled it in the end, Missy. I came to the conclusion it wasn't worth the amount of effort for me to get it running the way I wanted to. So I've kind of closed the doors on that, chaps.
Hey.
But let us know, mate. Let us know if that solves your problems. Fingers crossed for you. Did you make a decision yesterday? I was thinking about it yesterday, Wookie.
You want it?
Yeah, sure. Why not? Let's see what's down here.
Thanks, sir.
Fingers crossed for piles of gold and jewels. Sam, finally, you okay?
Just searched my tower. I got nothing.
Yeah? Well, we're definitely in the right place. Make your way over here.
You serious? Okay, I'm on my way.
He's coming.
Good.
Did you put any thoughts into the Series X? Gray's just got one, Wookie. Just been given one by his dad. Who said they didn't hear it? Could be hundreds of people on their way, Avalanche. Could be the entire emergency services on their way.
Sully.
Way ahead of you. Whoa. Hey, are those our boys?
Yep. Henry Avery, Thomas too. Partners in crime.
And some dead dudes. It's so foreboding, isn't it? We need more pirate games. God, that looks amazing. It actually does look really cool. So that's the sigil for Avery, and that's the sigil for Chew. And I noticed... Oh, who knows? Who knows? Have a look around before we start poking and prodding. Looks like we've got a load of chains down there. Got any other clues? Any clues? Clues. Dad taxi service is all done, is it? All right, let's pop that back then. So let's just go and start jiggling things.
Founders. Founders of what?
Worst scavenger hunt ever?
There are Avery and 2 sigils. These are a little different, though.
Yeah, they got those star patterns on them.
They turn, but which way are they supposed to go?
Okay, all right. Well, we can turn them. Well, I'm not sure. I mean, I could do that and do that.
Whoa.
Okay.
Ooh.
Should we go look?
Ooh.
Yeah, just a second.
More pirate symbols.
So
Adam Baldridge, Anne Bonny, and Christopher Condent.
why? Oh, do these? Yeah, but we don't know which way to rotate these, do we? Because there's no stars. Why would we want to? It almost looks like this slides out. You see on the far right, but I can't move. I can only choose them.
I mean, there's too many permutations.
I say we see where that door leads. Still
You see what I
hoping
mean?
for
It looks
some
like
treasure,
it
eh?
could come
You and me
around.
both.
Well, we know Condent's the dragon and Bonnie's the unicorn, don't we? Who's the other one? Baldridge. Okay. Yeah, a good. The
Hey,
only
look, I
pirate
was
game I
right.
can think
Baldridge,
of.
Bonny, and Condent.
Splendid. But why are they here in the first place?
Well, let's find out.
What, there was one done by, was it one of the Risen games? I'm sure one of the Risen games was a pirate faring one, but a bit Euro janky. We obviously got Black Flag. What are the pirate games? We've got Sea of Thieves, but that's not. I'm not going to say it's not a game. Of course, it's a game, but it's it's multiplayer or nothing, isn't it? What other pirate games have we actually had? Yeah, I mentioned the Ubisoft Skull and Bones. It seems to be in development. Just don't know. We just don't really know, do we, Belleg? That they went really quiet on it. So you're playing it on PC, are you, Richard? What build did you go for? You were looking into buying a Series X and they aren't available after all that. Oh, right. What, even through Microsoft? What was it, Microsoft Access you were looking at, Wookie? Sid Meier's, yeah, but again, I mean, that's just a reskin of yet another. Yeah, no, again, yeah, I'll give it you, but it's not what I'd call a pirate game. Anno could be a pirate game. Sid Meier's Pirates could be. I mean, like an actual pirate, where you play as a pirate. You're in the world. Like you were with, what was it, Risen? Can't remember what it was. Black Flag was, one could argue, sort of piratey. You had a ship, didn't you? You went looking for treasure. You were pirates out and all sorts. Any other sort of role-playing-esque games where you legit... What about Space Pirates? Any Space Pirate games? Monkey? Yeah, fucking hell. Come on, Demon. Fucking hell. We're talking about something that actually no one gives a fuck about. Fucking Monkey Island and Sid Meier's Pirates. How old are you, bro? Seriously. Are you even allowed to be awake yet? Have you had your medication today? Microsoft Access purchase from game.co.uk. Other sites offer it as well. Oh, so you actually do it through game, do you? Ah. Right, let's have Ganders then. So we've got Adam Baldridge, Christopher Condent and Anne Bonny. Now, Anne Bonny has got 2 stars up and 3 stars down.
Bonnie was a redhead.
Yeah.
2 stars up, 3 stars down.
Ah, that's right. Condent went by Billy One Hand. Guess he had one
that's
made.
cool. Not a hook either.
Wow, that mustache. It's almost as impressive as yours.
It's all right.
Now everyone goes and looks at
Hey,
your.
Nate. Look.
It's feeling
Another star
self-conscious.
pattern. On the coat?
On the coat? Oh, does he just mean that? So that's 1 up, 3 down. That's just 2.
They're just like the ones on the Avery and 2 sigils in the other room.
Yeah, you're right.
Look at that one as well.
Nah. Here's another one of those star patterns.
Yeah, but this one's different than that first one.
Oh, yeah. Good catch.
Thank you. See, I'm not just a pretty face.
But he, yeah, with a nice mustache.
What do you think?
Those Avery and 2 sigils. The stars on those lined up, remember? I bet these line up too.
Oh, clever. He pulled it all. Look, he's taking his book apart. That's very clever, mate. Very clever. So we can't. Oh. Oh, what the hell? Can I not? Oh, I can move. Sorry. So we'd want that like that. Put it away. And we want that, and we want it that away. Put it away. And then we want that one like that. Is that going to count? I don't know, looks legit to me. And then we've got 1 star on the left, haven't we? Do you reckon that can go any other way, or? Don't know. Should we go and have a look outside and see if we can put that into motion? Oh, so you've gone like for the stealth archer approach, have you? Stealth archer with a stabby. You got any mods running, Dick?
Voila.
Whoa.
And another doorway.
Yeah.
So, who are these guys?
That's... They are,
You don't know, do you?
Hey,
We
there
saw
were a
the
lot of
Neptune
pirates out there, you know?
one, didn't we?
So we're
the
stuck.
Trident.
No, we're not stuck. Give me your phone.
What, you're gonna phone a friend?
Close.
How old's Monkey Island?
Text a brother.
Did they remake Monkey Island? Wasn't there like a reboot of that or something?
You know, these are actually some nice paintings. If we don't find the treasure, maybe we could sell them to a museum.
Let's find those star patterns.
Okay, just saying.
Hey, Sully, give me a hand.
You got it.
It was like
Thanks.
Day of the Tentacle, wasn't there? Day of the Tentacle, Monkey Island.
Is it straight?
Who the hell cares?
Well, I care.
I was going to say, is anyone going to notice?
Nada.
God, look at Farrell's face. Looks like he'd rather be anywhere else.
Hey, Richard Want.
Whew. Looks like he and Baldridge were in a best wig competition.
That one looks really complicated. It's like 3. It looks like there's all sorts on that.
Hey, you still in the tower?
Yeah, just climb back down. What's with the picture you just sent?
I'll fill you in later. For now, just tell me who's who.
Well, the dolphins are Richard Want, the trident is Joseph Farrell, and the 2 hands with the pearl is William Mays.
All right, great. Stay where there's good reception. I might need your help again.
Nathan, did you find the treasure?
No, not yet, but I got a mechanism to solve here. I'll let you know.
What is that
Yeah, I thought they
statue
might have
holding
been
in May's
doing.
portrait?
Yeah.
Well, the ship was named the Pearl, so maybe a pearl?
Ah, very literal.
Okay, well that doesn't really help us at all, to be honest, does it? Let's leave that as is. Let's have a proper think about this. What was the... Did you ever play one? We found one in a car boot, Demon, if you know much about these styles of games. It was... God, what was it called? I think it was called Gabriel Knight. Don't quote me on it, though. And it was set in, I assume, New Orleans. And it was like a voodoo kind of occult mystery. And we actually managed, the floppies actually worked. We actually managed, I'm sure it was one copy of that. And it was like such a rare find. And we actually got it up and running, but we didn't get very far with it. There was no like really any way of figuring out what we were doing. But I've seen a little bit of Day of the Tentacle. I've obviously seen a little bit of Monkey Island. And there was a Terry Pratchett one that I did play at some point as well. Yeah, that was it. Gabriel Knight, Supernatural Knight. Very, very impressive, actually. We you know, not only the fact that it booted up, of course, but yeah, it was quite an interesting story. What little we could get through it. Monkey Island was actually so Monkey Island's actually been out for a long time on a lot of platforms, has it? Just reorientating to PC. I may try mods later. Just try something simple, like even something like Sky UI, Richard, just to make the game much easier, or should I say more accessible, I suppose. And there was nearly a Monkey Island movie, but apparently, no way. Yeah, I know Terry Pratchett did one with Rincewind, didn't he? As in the character Rincewind. What's that, Retro? Quick question: Windows Sonic on or off for headphone users? No point asking me, mate, because I don't listen to anything on the PC outside of the stream. And for stream, I tend to just play everything in stereo, so I honestly don't know, dude. Can't help you on that one. Bit of a gap in the old knowledge base, I'm afraid. Yeah, well, didn't Monkey Island essentially... Wasn't Monkey Island like the first? Or was... What was the other one? What was that dragon one? Was it Dragon's Lair or something like that? Dude. Like a knight. With a big sword. Yeah. You haven't been able to get your Xbox controller to work playing pure... Oh, right, really? That's a shame. It actually does play really well with what's it? Alright, so what are we up to here then? We have... What have we got? We've got the other three here, haven't we, look? Oh, no, they're... Hang on, what the hell? They're the same as the three we've already got. Oh, no, so sorry, yeah, three different ones here, aren't they? So let's have a quick look at the old journal. So it's like dolphins, isn't it? We got anything else to go on at all? I mean, the three prongs and the single pearl. I mean, it would sort of make sense in a way to have. I mean, it's really guessing. It's technically there's
a very warm welcome to Gold Sub Simpsy.
If I was to retain it, I can't even interact with it. Oh, we can't even try and solve it at the minute. How you doing, Simpsy? Oh, that's weird. I think I actually have got a solution to it, but I assume we need to head out, do we? How are you, Simpsy? How's it all going? Welcome to the weekend. It's not been a good week, Simpsy. Let's go and have a look at his lapels and things. Let me just start. So the first one's definitely the lassie. Not letting me interact or do anything. There's nothing on the back of them. Let's go and have a look at the three that we actually are looking at. Just want to make sure there's no clues on that room before we start heading back into the newfound. Might be some clues, so nothing on that.
William Mays.
Ah, there we go.
Yeah, from Rhode Island. Just like Thomas, too.
You actually see anything? Oh, there it is.
Here we
didn't
go.
even see it. It's right down there, isn't it? I wonder if we need to go to the towers of these three as well at some point. We've got to assume so, haven't you? I wonder if I'm actually right about my guess. Let's go and see. See what these pieces look like in the journal. Because I was thinking that... I think I might be right, you know. I was thinking the three... So they're like the three fish, yeah? Oh, can I not interact with these? Oh, yeah, you can. So I was thinking that one there... You'd rotate there. It's like the three-pronged Neptune 4 hitting... stabbing the fish, basically. And then you'd have... Oh, no, because there's no single one. I was thinking like maybe like the Pearl-esque would only have like one star on it, you see. So no. And by default, it's going to be upside down, presumably, isn't it? Alright, we can figure that out. So, we want you rotating that way. We want you rotating that way. Which is not right, apparently. Oh. Alright, what did I miss there, then? Oh, they're not even... Oh, they actually have to be properly lined up, do they? They look bloody lined up to me, to be honest. Ah, there we go. Let's grab that one. Which way did I turn it? That way or that way? Fuck, neither. What the fuck, dude? What the fuck? That looks right. Why is that not right? Middle one's the wrong way. Why is it the wrong way? I thought we were just matching up the little stars. So why is the middle one the wrong way? Fork is the wrong way where on the thing, not the book. Oh, I've got it the wrong way on the thing, have I? Oh, shit. Sorry, guys. Fucking hell. My bad. Well spotted, dudes. So we got it right. I just turned it the wrong way, did I? There we go. There. I was going to say, what the fuck, dude? What are you seeing that I'm not seeing? Cheers, guys.
Okay. So who do we have here? You know, I'm honestly shocked you don't know this stuff.
No, I do. I just want to make sure Sam knows. You know, because he likes to feel useful, that's all.
Aha, of course.
And what's the plans today? Oh no, we've got a burnt.
Shit.
Oh no.
What happened here?
A torch probably fell or something. Come on, let's see what's left. I don't recognize this guy.
Looks
No.
a lot younger than the other pirates.
It's Ginge. It's Elegon. It's Elegon before he settled down, look.
Huh. No name. This guy's getup looks Moorish.
Got
Found the stars, but who are you?
Oh, it's a piratey boat in this one.
Oh, Sam texted me back. See there, Sully? Turns out Sam doesn't know everything either.
Gloating is unseemly.
Yeah, I know.
Oh.
Let's just look at the paintings.
Edward England, Tariq bin Malik, Azid al-Bazra. I've never seen the monkey sigil before.
Huh. Yazid al-Basra.
Looks Indian.
Close. Muggle.
Wait, not the Muggles, the ones Avery robbed?
Honor among thieves.
Where's the sigil?
that's
Oh,
over the
there
face.
it is. Oh my god.
That's two.
I was really struggling to see that one. I'm not even sure you can see that on the stream. And this one, obviously, we're gonna have to do by a process of elimination, I guess, aren't we? Should we just see what we've got ready? So, oh, is it not giving me the others? Didn't check
Edward
England's out.
England.
Ah, there's England's.
Stout little fella.
Stout little fella. Oh, dear me. Yes, it's not been a good week at all, Simpsy. How's yours gone, mate? Oh, there's the other one up there. Look, so I should have 3 of these then, right? But I only look like I'd got... Where's that one? Let's have a look. Why is it not showing me the ones on Malik? Assuming that is Malik, right? What the fuck, dude? I've got 1, 2, 3, right? England, Yazid, and presumably Malik. Or Basra. Why have I only got 3 showing, but there's 1, 2... Is that supposed to just mean that... Oh, I see. Oh, no, well, no, I don't see, actually. I don't see that at all. I don't see that at all in the slightest. It's giving me 3 of the 4, isn't it? So presumably it wants me to pick that up and assume that's him or him, is it? Because we don't know who the monkey is, do we? So that's got to be that one. So we'll put that down there. All right. So we could marry up that with that. We could marry that up like that. And then we're going to be screwed, aren't we? I don't get it. I just don't get it. We need something else, don't we? Oh, hang on. We've got something. Where is it? Where is it, guys? I can't actually physically see it. Let's click it. Is that it there?
And 4.
Oh my god, I could not see that, guys. I assume that was the burnt out bit. Holy shit, dude. It's actually really obvious once you've seen it, but that one was a well hidden one because of like the tassel bits at the bottom, you know, so it kind of blends in really well, but I could not see that. That's actually really clever. Right, okay, so.
All right, I got the names of 2 of them. We should still be able to figure this out.
But have we got them the right way? Oh, hang on. Wrong way, dude. Really, Nate? Don't be a knob, dude. Inspect item. Move it up to there. Right, move you down there. Pop you in there. Pick you up. Take you around. There we go. So, basically it's upside down and head to the left for the first 2, isn't it? Let's go and see if we can figure that out. This is quite cool. I can't believe I couldn't see that first one. I just assumed we were going to have to come up with another solution. So we want... That one needs to be upside down. That one needs to be facing that way. And we want upside down, bottom left.
Boom. Ah! Look at that.
There we go. What do we got?
Not sure yet.
Maybe send it to Sam?
Really?
You're the one who said he's the pirate expert. Just saying.
Okay, that's 1.
Okay. I didn't realize you could actually move it around.
And 2. Last one.
You sent a picture of Sully? No.
All right, let's see what he makes of him.
You know, that kind of looks... What are you doing? You just took pictures.
Hold that. You know, Avery's recruits.
Oh my God, my
had
phone's going crazy.
smartphones, obviously.
Obviously.
So this would have been the only way for them to get to the next clue.
These are clues.
Yeah, let me see. Voila.
Oh, all right. These could be trade winds. Yeah, and these look like latitudes. And I would guess that we are packing our bags again, Boyle. What?
Pro Deus quod licentia. Oh, no, it can't be.
Can't be what?
Oh my God, it's so obvious.
Nate.
Why didn't I see this before?
Jesus, enough of the beautiful mind shit. What the hell are you talking about?
Hang on. Sam, did you get the photos?
What's he saying?
Here I am. I'm calling what I thought was Sullivan's phone, and look who picks up.
That Rafe?
How you been, Nate?
Hey, Rafe.
Fuck.
It's been a long time. How did you get this number? Sullivan leave it on a cocktail napkin?
I wish. That only would have cost me a few shots of rum, right? No, I had to pay top dollar to find you guys.
Yeah. I hope you didn't spend too much on this whole Avery thing. I hear the competition's fierce.
Yeah, you pulled off some clever moves there. But in the end, all that matters is who gets to Avery's treasure first.
Oh, that sounds like a bet.
Hey, Nate, you know I'm always game, but my partner, well, she prefers to mitigate unnecessary risks.
Wow. Rafe Adler, taking orders from somebody else. Oh, how times have changed.
Look, Nate, I'm gonna make you a one-time offer here. You drop everything. Go home, live your life. I'm willing to forgive and forget. For old time's sake.
As tempting as that sounds, Rafe.
I gotta say, I'm not normally the kind of guy who likes to quit while he's ahead.
Okay. Prodeus quod licentia, for God and liberty.
What the fuck?
Those are nice pictures, Nate. Good composition.
You hacked our phones.
You stole my cross. Listen, Nate. If you're half as smart as you think you are, you'll accept my offer. What's it gonna be?
Listen, as nice as it's been to catch up with you, I really gotta take this call, so...
Well, Nate, one more thing. Nate!
What?
You do realize that your phones are equipped with GPS, right? I'll see you soon, buddy.
Oh, fuck, dude.
Shit.
Let me guess. Goons with guns on their way here now.
Oh, fuck.
Sam, for God and liberty. Nathan, do you understand what this means?
Sam, listen to me.
Get off the streets right now.
What does it
Destroy
mean?
your phone.
What's going on?
Rafe knows where we are. You gotta find
Does it,
someplace to
do
hide.
we supposed to know what it means?
Sam? Sam!
Damn it.
Hey, I'll buy you a new one.
Thanks, Simpsy. Thank you. Oh, my lord. Okay. Well. Pew pew. I didn't think about Rafe tracking us like that, to be honest. What a knob. I tell you what, I hope I don't have to melee fight Nadine again. She was just like brutal, man.
Okay.
Sully. I think that's Sam's tower.
Oh.
It's definitely Sam's tower. Come on. This way.
Bam, boom, boom.
Pardon me.
Excuse me?
It's interesting seeing the crowd take like
How long
this,
you
and then
think
compare
before
it to,
Rafe gets here?
Let's
Ubi's
not stick
games.
around to find out.
Sorry, pal.
Come on, down here, Nate. Nate, watch out!
Shit! Everyone out of the way!
Oh, wrong button, wrong button. Damn, way too many shots. Suppressing fire is a nightmare, man. Don't get a headshot, he's pretty much just not gonna die, is he? Too much body armor. What have I got as my... I've only got a pistol. Can we clamber over that? No, we can. Oh, what the hell, dude?
I'm 100% sure, but I think they found us.
Oh, God.
Thanks.
They're surrounding us!
Oh, we got a problem, Sully. All right. Oh my God, it's so hard to aim. No, we don't want to be up there. Oh no. Close call, dude. Close call. Where the hell are we supposed to go? Don't think that's gonna really help, is it? I have no fucking idea where to go here, boys. I've got to take this dude down. Oh, dude, it's so hard with suppressing fire. All right. What do you reckon through the market over there? Oh man, destructible cover. No, shit! Nice shot, really nice shot. Not such a good shot. Oh shit! Press the wrong button. Go! Just go, silly! Go!
So, having fun yet? Going somewhere?
Oh, sugar!
Save my ass again, Sully. That was close.
Oh, Nick!
Sorry, Sully. Nicked your ear, mate. Nicked your ear. No, bad. Where are we going? I mean, I was gonna say it's the only thing I can think of. Up and over. Oh shit! Go! Woo!
How do we get to Sam?
We just keep heading downhill.
Oh Jesus, that feels so cool.
Nick, more
Shoot him, Sully!
Hang on.
Oh, Christ.
Oh, dude, that is so cool. Those jump sense triggers, man. Okay. All right.
Get out of the way!
It's all right, mate. Sorry! I'm so sorry.
Goddamn truck again.
Oh, shit. Wrong way. We're not going that way. Oh, my lord, Sully, I'm so sorry, bro.
Look out! Please don't run anyone over.
Sorry!
Oh, God. Jesus. Oh, shit. I don't know where to go. Oh!
That was clean laundry.
They can wash it
Back
again.
up, bro. Through the fence, look. Should we keep heading down? We've got to be going down, ain't we? Just keep going down, yeah? Oh, Christ, it's everywhere, bro.
Same towers at the bottom of this hill. Keep going down. You know, you
I'm
don't
bleeding
have to
trying,
hit
son.
every
It's not as
fence.
easy as it
I'm
looks,
doing
mate.
my best.
Get your gum shit, Sully.
Where the hell are
Do
you
you want to
going?
fucking drive,
You're
bro?
the one who said just head down.
Oh, my lord. I'm so sorry, everyone.
Oh, this was really a great idea, Nate.
Do you want to drive?
Shut
You're
it,
doing
Sully.
just fine.
See? I got it. Crap.
Oh god, it's like we're in a fucking movie. Alright, where are we going? Where are we going? Where are we going? We're doing alright, we're doing alright, we're doing alright. Get out of the way! Get out of the way! Oh my lord, dude!
Stick shift. Come on, get out of here.
Okay.
I've gone the wrong way.
I'm just gonna cut through here. What am I supposed to do now?
Bleeding hellfire.
Here we go.
That's not going to work, right? Oh, God, it is.
Man, Rafe really wants us out of the picture.
Yeah, you think?
Oh, what a jump, dude!
I think we lost him.
Hey, Nate,
Yeah?
we can never, ever come back to this city.
Add it to the list.
Add to the list. This drives so
Really?
shit!
Got a 4x4, go around.
What? Do what? Oh, right, yeah, got it. Oh, my lordy
We need
lord.
to keep heading downhill.
All right, okay, it's not over yet. Oh, my lord, this is insane.
All right. Let's see that truck get past that. God, come on!
Fuck, dude.
Cut right. Wait.
Don't worry, I got this.
I got this.
Oh! Jesus! Oh,
shit.
Up, down, left, right.
We're close. Keep an eye out for Sam.
We made it, we
Hey,
made it.
let me
Holy
get
shit,
him.
that was
Right
intense,
there.
man.
Hold on!
What do you think I've been doing?
We back in control. Oh my lord, dude.
How do we get to him?
Damned if I know. Just keep following that convoy.
Follow what? Follow the convoy.
Man, you think they sent enough goons after us?
Oh, dude,
Well,
I lost
we're
it, I lost
still
it.
alive, so maybe not.
Alright. I'm still not. Oh no!
Sorry about the chickens. Nate,
What
we need
chicken?
to hurry.
Come on.
Oh my god.
There they are.
See any way to get to Sam?
Not yet. We're running out of road, kid.
I know.
Nate.
Whoa, this
Hey.
is. Oh no! Sorry, Sully.
Here,
It's
take
that
the
new
wheel.
Dutch
What?
law,
Get
bro.
out of your goddamn mind.
Yep, probably.
What?
You see any way to get to Sam?
Not yet. We're running out of road,
just
kid.
I know.
Nate.
Was I supposed to see a button
Hey.
prompt or something?
Here, take the wheel.
What? Get out of your goddamn mind.
Oh, up there?
Probably.
What the fuck, dude? This is crazy, man.
Oh, crap.
No! Oh! Okay, go. All right, we're on it. Where am I supposed to be going? Oh no! Oh god! Oh gee! Oh god! That's not good. Oh, what the hell? I saw a chicken.
Shit me.
L2 to A. What do you mean L2 to A? Get a gun. What am I supposed to do? Is he dead? I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing. There's like millions of them, dude. Switch out to the gun. Oh my god, I'm gonna. Like, I'm trying to take out the driver, maybe. Oh, what the hell, dude? I can't shoot on this thing. All right, let's try that again. I have no idea what just happened. Who's even shooting at me, dude? All right, that's another one down. Holy Christ, this is rough, man. Ah, maybe I missed him. Oh my lord, dudes. All right, that doesn't work. I was trying to spray and pray a little bit, but Oh man, this is rough, boys. Got him, got him, got him, got him. Oh, we're out of cover. We're out of cover on this side. Beautiful, beautiful. Cock, lock, and reload, lads. Is there another one behind me? Oh no. He won't be able to shoot, will he? Am I supposed to be jumping? Oh my god, dudes, this is insane. Right, he can't do anything else, can he? Let's get that. Let's get that. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Oh my! Am I supposed to be clambering around? Oh shit! Am I supposed to be doing something? Oh no! Oh shit! I didn't know I was supposed to do that. Oh, like a boss!
Christ!
Like a boss! Can I get in the truck? Can I get in? I keep fucking driving this thing. Oh my god, dudes. Oh, I can't, no. We're doing alright, we're doing alright. Oh, shite. We're not doing alright, we're not doing alright at all. Yo, yes! Oh, like a boss, boys! Take it easy. Cadbury's caramel it. Got him. Bite next. Right, what shall I do? Where am I supposed to go? Am I supposed to be doing something? Seriously, what am I supposed to do? Alright. Take them all out. I'm like a... There's got to be something I can do, right? Get the dude out of the car, maybe? I don't know, could I... Oh no, I'm out. Oh no, I'm out! I'm out of ammo, dudes! Shall I jump over there? Well, that was insane. I was not gonna lie, I didn't think that was gonna work. Oh, Jesus balls! I did not think that was going to be legit. What's the plan here then, lads?
Oh, shit!
Well, that's a stupid thing to... Why would you do that? of all the things we could have done. Oh my God, Jesus Christ. I need a break, man. This is madness. Oh, dude. Alright, we've got an ACO, We're gonna crouch, we're gonna shoot the crap out of a few of you. We're gonna take you out. Alright, and then I'm gonna get some health back if we can. Shoot you in the face a little bit. Oh no. Oh, dude. Oh, dude. Alright, we're in it to win it, right? We're gonna punch him right in the dick. Dick buster 2. Right, your dick's proper busted, bro. Right, I'm gonna shoot you in the face, and then I'm gonna shoot you in the face, and then I'm gonna get up on here, and I'm gonna do a really ball sacks. And we're gonna...
How's it going?
Say hello to you. Double sausage and egg McMuffin, mate. Gonna ram you because you're a knob. Gonna ram some of you. Oh no! We got a dude on the front. Can I shoot him, bruh? Sam, shoot this knobber! Sam! It's alright. Oh, Sam! Oh, lordy lord! Oh no, we got another one! I've got you, Sam. I'm coming with you, bro. I don't think I can shoot those, Sam. Oh, that's it. Input. Oh, that's it. Good work, lad. Good work. Right, we're gonna knock these. Gonna knock this jammy dodger off. Oh yes!
Hey, brother!
What's up, boy?
Get closer! Try! Okay, okay.
Come on, I've done this 35 times, mate.
Sam,
Fucking
get
get a
in the
wriggle on.
goddamn car! I'm faster! Stop arguing! Watch out! Oh, shit!
Oh my fucking god! I need a whiskey. Oh no! Oh, that actually looks like really good but really dangerous fire. See how fast I pressed that then?
Get out of here!
We're going the right. That's horrible. That over there. What else? What else can you reach for? Oh, right, go on.
No blimmin' way he could have survived that.
Why chance it?
No blooming way.
Holy shit, he's still
Oh shit! There's... Oh, like a boss, mate. Joel, eat your heart out when you're hanging upside down. No fucking problem for Nate. Joel, you suck donkey balls, bro.
Hop on! Got it!
Alright, that's not good.
Here, take this!
What am I supposed to do with that? Whip tires, maybe?
How we doing back there?
Oh,
Not good.
brilliantly,
Not good
mate.
at all.
Yeah, not fucking problem. I'm just eating a fucking donut. What am I supposed to do? Like, legit,
How
what
we doing
am I supposed to...
back
Is it
there?
me driving?
Not
Am
good at
I
all.
driving? Is he driving? What am I supposed to do, dudes?
How we doing back there? Not good. Not good at all. Keep shooting. I am.
Oh, right. Okay, I've got it.
I hate this truck. Hang on, Nathan.
Oh, well played, Sam. I'm going to take his engine out, Sam, right? I've got a plan, bro.
Sam, it's right up on us. Go as fast as I can. There's gotta be close.
Woo!
Holy shit.
I think we should play 7 Days tomorrow.
You good?
Yeah.
Oh my god! But I thought I might be in charge of Sam for a bit. You know, it's not as daft. If you want to play these games, you never know. Oh my god! Miss Group, thank you so much for the 45, Miss Group. How are you, mate? Oh, Jesus, that was mad.
All right, I think the coast is clear.
All right. Pro Deus Cod Licentia. This looks like a simple cipher.
For God and liberty. Means their damn motto. All the paradise references. I can't believe we missed it.
See, you two made it out okay.
Yeah, no
Way
problem,
better
mate.
than okay.
Caught the bus home.
You found Libertalia.
Fucking knob.
Flipper, what are you?
Libertalia. Seems Avery founded the legendary pirate colony.
It's more of a pirate utopia, really.
Okay, what about the treasure?
See, as the story goes, this place provided a safe haven for hundreds.
Oh,
maybe
dude, we were
thousands
right.
Of pirates.
Like
And
Navarre.
They shared everything: property, resources,
Money?
and they kept it all in one common treasury building.
Okay. So, where is this commie pirate sanctuary?
Right here. That island, just northeast of Kings Bay.
Hey, Rafe has a copy of this.
Yeah, well, by the time Rafe figures it out, we'll be well on our way to Libertalia. telling you, that treasure is as good as ours. Shit.
Elaine. Oh, you're in
Malaysia
a
job
world
going,
full of
Nate?
pain now, boy. Oh no.
Seems like you're a hair off course.
Oh, she's giving us the look.
Elaine, it's not what it looks like.
The look of betrayal.
Because what it looks like is that you're searching for Henry Avery's buried treasure.
No. It's a computer game.
And given the shoreline soldiers that are all over town, I'd bet you're not the only ones looking for it.
All right, well, I guess it's kind of what it looks like. But I can explain.
No, you can't.
Look, it's gonna sound crazy.
Try me.
Well, for starters,
I'm a knob. You can start with that.
this is Sam. Sam Drake.
Tactical
brother.
beginning. Ooh, strategic, Nate. Strategic.
I'm sorry.
I thought he had died in a Panamanian jail.
No,
I
no,
was
naughty.
obviously very wrong. He's been stuck in there for 15 years, and it's because of me. And the guy who broke him out wants a lot of money, and the only way we can pay off the debt is Avery's treasure.
Oh, shit.
That's the good news. We found it. It's on an island just off the coast.
Okay, just stop.
She's not stupid, Nate.
Was there ever a Malaysia job?
Come on, wait. Elena, wait.
I don't get you.
Look, I wanted to tell you.
You know what? Enough.
No, I wanted to, but how could I?
I don't know. Just say it.
I had to
Knob.
protect you.
That
No,
is
he
bullshit,
didn't.
Nate. You just didn't have the nerve to face me again.
I knew you would
Exactly.
react like this.
What? Punch
How
him in the
would you
dick, Elena.
react? You lied to me for weeks. If you were killed, I wouldn't have even known about it. And now you have a brother. Who are you?
Yeah, that was messed up, man.
Me. Come on, it's me. It's different this time.
Oh my God.
I have to save him. I don't even care about the treasure.
The look on your face when you walked into this room. If you're done lying to me, then you should stop lying to yourself. I got a plane to catch.
Oh. You really
do what
fucked
you
this
have to
up,
do.
Nate.
Hey, what are you doing? Go after her.
We're not done here.
Well, maybe we should be.
Yeah.
What are you saying?
You're
I'm
a
saying
dick.
maybe there's a smarter way to save Sam.
Such as?
Such as we give him a new identity. We put him in hiding somewhere.
He's been in prison for 15 years. He's not going into hiding.
Okay, fine. You go after your wife. Sam and I will head off for Libertalia.
Without me? Come on, you'll get both of you killed.
Really? Kid, I've been doing this for a hell of a long time. I think I might be able to
Hey,
handle...
you want to be helpful, Sullivan? Go keep an eye on her.
Whatever you say.
You need a hand? Being...
I got it. Let's go pack your bags.
God damn it, Nate. You're just a fuck up, bro. Is he really not going to go after Elena? That is shocking, man. Right, first chance we get, we're throwing Nate off a cliff, alright?
Nathan?
Yeah.
Land ho. What do you think about that, huh?
That's pretty cool.
Take the wheel for a second.
Oh.
All this running around, surviving by the skin of our teeth. I think we've actually taken a moment.
Oh, is this where it
Step back and
started?
appreciate just how far we've come. Huh? Sic Parvis Magna.
Sic Parvis Magna.
Yeah.
Here he is, sipping a beer, and poor Elena's out there.
Listen, little brother. She will get over it.
I don't think she will, mate.
Bring back a treasure like that, anyone would.
That's not Elena, though, is it?
I don't know. I think maybe I've done this one too many times.
I think this is where the game started, right? Is this where we woke up on a shore, or was that... Am I getting confused? Wow, that looks amazing. That's like at the beginning of Uncharted 1, isn't it?
Somehow I imagined it bigger.
Yeah, well, we're definitely in the right place. We'll find us a spot to set ashore.
Oh, I mean...
This is for being a knob, Drake, okay? Yeah, just have a moment's thought, right, while we fade to black about what you just did to your poor wife, mate. Yeah, how'd you feel about that, eh? Yeah, knob. Yeah, remember that, mate. I'm in control here, boy.
So, maybe Libertalia is more of a small beachside shack.
Yeah, maybe it's a tree house.
Or maybe Avery spent his entire fortune setting up this treasure hunt and ran out of money to actually build Libertalia.
Yeah.
Gonna have a look around. That's the thing is,
What are they doing?
Elena's like really
Both of us
cool as
better
well.
find a place to hide.
Can we see if we can you actually get out and get on the beach? Should we want that?
You know, crazy worldwide treasure
I
on
forgot
the
about
side.
Elena already.
Avery had the right idea.
What's that?
Sorry, hold on.
Oh, sexy moves, Nate. Miss Group, thank you so much for the 45. It's the first chance I've had to actually get a word in here. Thank you very much, Miss Group. Thank you for the 45. Very, very nice of you. Thank you. What are you up to these days, Miss Grip? You got anything on the old gaming schedule? I wonder if there is anything on any of it. Let's just see if we can actually have a little clamber around over there before we head in. I still can't remember the end of the young Nate sequence with Sam. You know when he met him outside the orphanage that evening? We crept through the orphanage and clambered around on the rooftops, and then what happened? Anyone remember the actual finale of that particular set piece? It's beautiful out here, isn't it? Jesus, man. Can I get past Sam?
Nathan, you were saying?
Oh, yeah, right.
What's that?
You're right, Billy!
Lived by his own rules, traveled the world, made his fortune his way.
Sure. Apart from the huge bounty on his head.
Come on. It all depends on how his story ends, right?
Oh, this is
Who
gorgeous.
knows? Maybe in the end it was all worth it.
Who's up for a bit of Lara Croft as well? This is awesome, man. Oh, Jesus Christ! That whole section with the car driving down
Strange feeling.
the Madagascan
Finally on
sort
the
of
verge
market.
something really great, and I'm excited and terrified all at once.
That was honestly, that was, you got to admit, yeah, that was far bloody nominal, right? I mean, I have no idea what that looks like on a stream, playing at that sort of frame rate with so much going on. But at my end, that was I couldn't believe how well that played out. You know, no matter which way I went, I felt like I'd got options.
Sam, let's check this out.
Sounds good to me.
And the idea of jumping into a car, I thought, wow, you know, that's not going to work in a game like this. And it's just like flawlessly done, isn't it? I mean, just absolutely mind-blowing. The amount of work that must have gone into something like that is just... It's oh, there's a grave over there. God, excuse me. Who's this
What
dude?
this guy's story was.
Huh? Dead men tell no tales.
What did he put in his journal there? This little sketch. Alright, so let's just... It's always worth checking back on these, isn't it? Read. Avery, and was likely to be the founder of a new monarchy, having, as it was said, taken immense riches. Yet all these were no more than false rumours, improved by the credulity of some and the humour of others, and loved to tell strange things. Below sigil, there were no pirates, but men who were resolved to assert that liberty which God and nature gave them. They were no pirates, but men who resolved to assert that liberty which God and nature gave them. Could almost be the start of Assassin's Creed Black Flag right now, couldn't it? Oh, to play a game like that. Wonder what that looks like these days. Has anyone played it recently? Does it hold up in like the modern era? I don't know if they ever remastered it or anything. I wonder what it's like on I've only ever played it on what? PlayStation 4? No, I think I did play it on PC as well, actually. I think I did. You've forgotten the story, Rose. It's so good, honestly. I mean, you know, obviously the story's not... It's, you know, it's just like reading a book, you know, a nice simple chapter upon chapter upon chapter. It's not like an overthinking one like Horizon Zero Dawn or Control, is it? But,
Supplies from an earlier expedition.
Huh. Okay. What you got there?
Okay, let's have a read. 1 year ago, I stood in a squalid prison cell in Panama, clutching a mysterious wooden cross. Today, I stand on the shores of a deserted archipelago in the middle of the Indian Ocean, one step closer to fulfilling the destiny Grandfather Burns was unjustly denied. Captain Darby and his crew were starting to have their doubts about me. The loss of our quartermaster to the lethal traps in Scotland did not inspire confidence, nor did the weeks we spent scouring the mountains of Kings Bay. But thanks to Dover's shore navigation, we have found our way to this mysterious place, and their mood has improved considerably. Though 2 of the men have fallen ill with ship fever and have been isolated, the others are making camp and preparing to explore the islands. With a moment to breathe, my thoughts turn to Claire. Gazing upon the beauty of these forgotten isles, I feel a tinge of regret that she is not here to share this vision with me, that I encouraged her to remain behind. But we shall be reunited soon, and I am certain that she will be happy to have experienced the tale of this journey vicariously rather than first hand. Tonight we rest. Should fortune and providence smile upon us, within the month we shall be sailing home with Avery's treasure, returning to whatever glory awaits us. Cool, man. I like these little snippets.
Holy crap, Sam, this was written by Burns' grandson.
Well, makes sense. The cross in Panama was hollow. Must be following the same clues as us.
Yeah. A little bit later. Right, okay. Well, doesn't look like any way through the cave, does there? Remind you of the 007 moves. Oh, that was such a cool car chase with that truck. And the, oh, dude, the whole feel of it with the dual sense is just something else, man. Let's have a quick look around, make sure I've seen any obvious clamber points on the outside. I mean, this might not be the beach we're looking for, but you've got to assume it is, right? You're right, Jenny Canton, how are you, mate? Anybody see any clamber points? Obvious clamber points, or should we gonna have a little drive around in the boat and just anyway, just to see if there is any other little caves, snippets, tidbits of whatever out there? And there's obviously stuff right up there. Let's just go and have a look around in the boat anyway. Just purely out of curiosity, even if we end up back here, so. Let's go and have a gangers.
Sam, let's go.
All right, wait for me.
Yeah, I'm not sure if the... Oh! Steady up. Oh! Ah, there's a whole nother area over there, look.
Nathan, up
Let's
there.
have a look. Awesome. There's something up there, look. So there's definitely... And then obviously it wants me to go over there,
that
doesn't
definitely
it?
qualifies as man-made.
Pirate-made.
I don't know whether to land over there first or just have a quick look. Gonna have a quick ganders over there. Oh, what's that, Simpsy? Oh, what happened there, Simpsy? Oh, I'm sorry, mate. I might have. No, I saw you having a. Oh, okay, got you.
I'm gonna take a look around.
Mate.
You want to come?
Tell him to fuck off, Simpsy. Just tell him to fuck off. Are we going up there? Yeah, I mean, like, if I'm asking questions in chat, guys.
I don't see a way up though.
A lot of the times it's just going to be sort of rhetorical questions, you know. I'm just sort of like thinking out loud. If I'm obviously struggling, then I'll stop. You know, most of you know me. If I'm legit stuck, I'll just stop. I'll go, right, I'm fucked. I need help. So yeah, I mean, you know, if you know the answer to something because you've already played it, then I tend to ignore it in chat anyway.
Let's move on then.
But yeah, unless, you know, if it's, I mean, obviously, if I'm asking, like, can anyone see a clamber hold like that back there, then feel free to shout out. That's not a problem, but didn't that all arise when we were looking at a specific puzzle or something? I know someone yesterday was doing some pretty heavy backseating, so yeah, I mean, is it not fairly fucking self-explanatory, folks? If a streamer sort of wants help or not? I mean, we all sit here and sort of like think out loud, don't we? It shouldn't be overly complicated, should it? What's that, Luminate? You had to wait to build your current PC. You got locked into a Z170 Mobo that I can't upgrade the CPU on. What have you got then, Luminate? What, are you looking at an upgrade or? You bought your latest PC with the 2080. The salesperson said 3,000 gen cards coming soon. Glad I ignored him. Yeah, well, yeah, that's the Avalanche. I mean, you know, it's fucking hell, dude. It's quite obvious when someone's like trying to give stuff away. You know, I mean, people do it before you even get there. You know, like I'll be sitting here and before I've even pulled up in the boat, someone will be saying like, oh, you know, you need to clamber up there and press the big red fucking button that says knobhead on it, you know? It really shouldn't be fucking difficult. If someone in chat fucking asks you to stop fucking dropping spoilers, especially if it's a moderator, fucking stop dropping spoilers. It ain't fucking hard, is it?
Ready to go?
Yeah. Let's do this.
Yeah, the thing is, as well, if it's just something like a clamber roll, then it's not a problem, is it? But when it's blatant fucking... Sorry I missed it, to be honest. I'd have paused if I'd seen it, but... Yeah, just don't be a fucking dick. After so, what makes me laugh is when people Google shit. Like, you've actually got people Googling fucking answers to things that I haven't fucking asked about. I mean, Control was fucking embarrassing at times, I tell you. People that had never played the game giving us fucking answers that they must have fucking read on some fucking YouTuber's fucking channel about the storyline, you know? It's like, for fuck's sake, dude, why would you try and pretend you understand something that you've never played just to fuck somebody else? And the thing is, they don't even do it to fuck up your enjoyment, right? They do it to fucking act the big dick. I could go watch it on fucking YouTube before I play it, couldn't I? And they sit there going, oh, look at me, I know the fucking story before I've even fucking done it. Yeah. I see. I don't mind stream. Sorry, Gotan. I honestly, if someone drops, I seriously did. I played like Red Dead, right? I played Red Dead 2, yeah. And no more than halfway through, we've got people coming into chat telling us the fucking ending. I think. I don't think they actually did tell us the ending, but the equivalent of that anyway. We actually already knew the ending, didn't we? We'd actually figured it out, so it was really like a case of putting the pieces together. But that's different. That's someone maliciously going out of their way, isn't it? Like maliciously going into multiple streams and saying, ha 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 ha, this is what happens at the end. It wasn't quite as brutal as that, luckily. We had quite a good playthrough of Red Dead. And that's just being malicious. Because you're not actually ruining the streamer's enjoyment. You're ruining everybody's enjoyment. Because even if you know the outcome of a game, I'm sure plenty of you have played Uncharted 5. Even if you know the outcome of the game and you know the answer to all the puzzles, it's still really enjoyable watching somebody else go through that, isn't it? That's part of what we enjoy. That's part of, what makes us human, isn't it? I've watched films that I've seen before with partners or friends or family members. And part of that experience is enjoying them enjoy it the same way that I enjoyed it. And I don't sit there telling them the fucking answers all the way through it. But yeah, you'll often hear me say, can anyone see a fucking clam roll? And, it's sort of rhetorical, but it's also like, over there, Grub.
Yeah.
It's, oh, yeah, fuck, yeah, spotted. Nice one, dude. But when it comes to puzzles and things like that, I don't even look at chat. I mean, you know that. If I was doing a puzzle, I'm not even fucking looking at chat. I couldn't give a fuck. Because I know someone out there is going to fuck it up. Valheim spoilers for the worst in regional game reading chat. Valheim spoilers? What sort of spoilers would there have been for Valheim? I'm trying to think of what you could spoil it. Is that like talking about the next boss, Diz? Is that what you mean? Yeah. I hope whoever it was got fucking banned, by the way. Anyone starts fucking flinging things like those two words around can get fucked anyway, Simpsy, so. Asshole. Or assholes, I don't know who it was. It had it on a Resident Evil game, this knob was around the corner, zombies jumped you. I was like, dude, no spoilers. He didn't shut up, so I booted him. He made a new account and came back, so I booted him again. Made a good game account, mode, boot and repeat. Well, so someone actually was really going all out for you then, Jugs, yeah? I actually do agree with this comment, though. All that said, right, it's easy in a Twitch chat. Just don't be a dick. Unless the streamer's explicitly asking the question. And you'll know, because I'll stop. But I also am, part of being, on this side of the fence is talking you through what I'm doing. And if you can't accept that, then you don't understand what Twitch is about. I will go down and say, so I wonder what's down here. What's this then, Sam? What's down here? You don't need to be a fucking genius to know that I'm not actually asking you that question, am I? I am just telling you. Otherwise, I might as well just sit here. I'll give you an example. Fuck me, check this dude out. Look at that. All right, we'll have a look at him. What we'll do before we check him out, we're just going to have a little nose down on these stairs, okay? And just before we click that. So, obviously, I don't know what's up here. I wonder what could be at the top of those stairs there. Just going to have just have a quick ganders down over that. Just in case there's like a fight. Or, right, so I'm sort of, you can see, like, I'm having a discussion, aren't I? I'm sort of, well, not a discussion even, just a monologue. An internal monologue that I'm simply voicing. Now compare that to this, which is like 90% of boring-ass fucking streamers. See the fucking difference? Do you see the fucking difference? The first example is a small streamer who's got a community of people that like to have a bit of a chinwag, yeah? The second one is big-time streamers who couldn't give a fuck about you, okay? They're just playing a video game. They don't care if you're there or not. They're getting like 100 grand a fucking month, all right? They couldn't give a fuck what your problems are. Couldn't give a fuck if you're enjoying the game or not. You're fucking no one. Admit it. So there's the difference, you see? I'm just like talking you through it, you see? Yeah, I mean, you will know. I mean, Simpsons just said it out loud, right? If I stopped talking, I've probably had a heart attack. I'm probably literally lying on the floor. There are emergency numbers with people in this chat should I suddenly go quiet for too long, okay? I've either fallen out my chair, which you normally hear if that happens, or I've accidentally muted myself. Well, obviously, being a professional streamer, that happens far more often than it should. But yeah, don't come in here swinging your big dick around with my one and only fucking moderator telling people not to fucking I don't blah 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 blah. Fuck off, whoever you are. You clam up way too much. But you see my point though, Luminate. You know, you don't. When a streamer's asking questions, what they're really doing 99% of the time is just trying to give you a little insight into what they're doing, a little explanation. You'll see me do it a lot because I am a bugger for thinking, shit, if I click that, it's going to cue a cutscene or it's going to cue dialogue. And I might be in the middle of saying, Miss Group, thank you for the 45, subs, 45 months of sub. So I'll actually go past it. I will go like, straight past that, having a chin wag. And then I'm thinking, I need to come back and get that, but I don't want to interrupt myself. There's a lot going on at this side. And I'm not trying to make it out like it's difficult or anything, but if you can't understand that, and you think that every question a streamer asks requires a fucking copy-paste from fucking Google, then you need to really rethink about what the role is, what that relationship is. Streamers are there to enjoy the game as much as anyone else, Otherwise, I might as well go and play it off stream. Just turn it off, right? The phone, the coffee. Yeah, exactly. He's gone quiet. It's all right. It's fucking Christmas, yeah? I remember a special scary stream where you're shouting in a big panic, I was afraid of your health, and now you tell me there's someone with the same group. Actually, there isn't. No, I was actually joking about that. There isn't anyone with the emergency phone number, to be honest, but maybe I should consider that next time we play a scary movie. Oh, sorry, a scary game. I was only joking about that. Oh, dear me. Oh, people were spawning how to spawn bosses and where they are and how to kill them, Diz. Yeah. See, you have to bear in mind, I have got, honestly, you'll learn this if you stream as much as I do. You turn the fuck off, dude. Honestly, it's a magic talent. The way my chat is set up, yeah, and this is, Simpson and I are more than aware of this. I know if there's a spoiler in chat. And what happens, though, is, and this is a really good example, right? I can tell within the first couple of words normally, especially if it's like a new face in the community, that someone's just going to be a problem. You can fucking tell a mile away before they even fucking open their mouth half the time that there's going to be a troublemaker in chat. You can also tell when someone's clearly just there just to show the big dick. I've played this game. I know exactly what happens next. I know all the puzzles. Let me help you. Well, if I need help, that's brilliant. I'll ask you. Fantastic. Thanks. And we'll move on. But you do. And I can actually read the first few sort of words and know, shit, that's a spoiler for this puzzle. And I blank it out. I actually can blank it out. Sometimes I can even read something. So sort of, I'm a bit of a speed reader, to be honest. Which is why you'll quite often see me make a mistake when someone said something and I suddenly realised they actually said the opposite because I missed a will instead of I didn't or I did when I didn't and I did and I didn't, and I'm kind of like, oh shit, fuck, did you or didn't you? And I'm really sorry, mate. I thought you said you did play that, and that's part of it. You do get to learn to skim chat, especially during those more, how can I put it, spoiler sections of video games. You're no longer reading everything. You're kind of skitting through, just making sure everything's all right, and then you just go back and you sort of, oh yeah, I see you got that before I got it. Yeah, nice one, boys. We all got it together, kind of thing. There is an element of that, definitely, 100%. I don't speak anything. Honestly, I don't say a word outside of this stream, mate. This stream knackers me out. That's my whole. I just say hi to the girlfriend once a day. Did he kill the varsity? Yeah, that's it, Diz. Yeah, there's another example. Oh no, hang on. Sorry, Diz, because you're coming up with really, really, really good Twitch stereotypes here. The one that we were just talking about is the one that comes into chat, right? And says, oh, the answer is to press the triangle button. Yeah? And I'll ignore it. Like, you know what I was just saying? I have a magical ability to ignore that so it doesn't spoil it for me. I know it's too late. It's probably already spoiled it in chat for people. Even if like, we delete it, it's already there. People have seen it. But that is the same person, right? That then comes back 60 seconds later and gets angry at the streamer. I fucking told you to press the fucking triangle button. Why are you not pressing the triangle button, you fucking idiot? I've told you how to do it. And so I ignore that, okay? And then the best part is it escalates even more, right? I then figure it out myself and press the triangle button, yeah? Dickhead knob wob cock wombling dickhead in chat is then on a whole new tier of emotion. He is now... But you didn't figure out. I fucking told you to press the triangle. I've got a timestamp exactly fucking 4.5 fucking minutes ago telling you that me, Mr. Dickhead Cockwomble, I told you to press the fucking triangle. You fucking dick, man. I fucking quit. Fucking quit, mate. I fucking quit. That's how it works on Twitch, man. A straight up legit, man. And now you've got the passive cockwomble. So that's the emotional train wreck, ferocious, angry cockwomble, all right? Diz is now talking about the passive aggressive cockwomble, all right? This is the bloke that comes in and says, oh, you got stuck on a puzzle, yeah? All right, yeah. I mean, you've got about 45 keys to press, yeah? Just throwing it out there. I don't know. Try the triangle button, mate. You've tried the triangle button. What's that? How many other buttons you got? You got all those different keys. No, try the triangle button, mate. I was just a guess. No, I'm just guessing, bro. I'm guessing, dude. No, you're not guessing. You fucking know the answer because you just googled it, you little prick. Fuck off. Anyway, have I resolved the issue, Simpsy? or a much better example is what Diz is for, yeah. I'm not going to tell you what the next boss is. But, I guess, has he killed the boss with, the boss that you have to kill with the mace? Because it's like really weak to mace damage, like to blunt damage, mate. Yeah, I don't want to give anything away. Oh, fuck you know, mate, honestly. I quit, fuck it. This is too much hard work. He's been gone too long. He's masturbating. Right, I've got coffee.
I wonder what this guy did.
Well, maybe he wouldn't stop
He
singing
died,
the
I
sea
reckon.
shanties.
Yeah, that's probably it.
Right, journal entry. So it looks like, so what I'm worried about is there's loads and loads of different places we can actually go here. How are you doing, by the way? Jags, how's things, mate? Not a good way to go. Definitely not, sir. Definitely not. All right, let's, yeah, because I am a little bit concerned that there might be, I didn't realize, like, sort of, I mean, it's not open world, you know, like Horizon Zero Dawn open world, is it? But there's a hell of a lot. Yeah, we know where we're going. There's a hell of a lot of nooks and crannies. I mean, not necessarily mean there's anything there, but
It's another cave.
ugh. What the fuck is that? That looks gross. Very disgusting, sir. Right, are we far into the game yet? To be honest, mate, I've not played before, so I've got no point of comparison. I honestly don't know. I've got no idea. I wouldn't even know where to begin. We got to be over halfway, I would have thought. But it really is a wild guess, mate. Like I said, I don't know how long the game is. It's my first time playing through it. God damn it, Retro! Spoilers, dude! You couldn't have timed that any better, as it literally came up as head up to the tower on screen, Retro. Oh, that's funny. Grim pointed out that it's weird that a streamer doesn't talk. We'll be the same if the chat didn't guess or discuss the gameplay. Well, yeah, exactly. But there's a difference between that, isn't there? And actually, I mean, there's the beauty of it. If you're having an interaction because you're trying to figure it out amongst one another, then that's very different to just blurting out the answer, isn't it? You know, you know how to read. You know how to read chat, don't you? You know how to read it. There's a difference between you knowing it because you figured it out with us, as opposed to having played it before. If you played it before, you already know the answer. And what's actually been quite funny a couple of times, Drop, is where we've had a puzzle in a game, and someone in chat has given us the answer. And as you know, the way that I play video games, it's a bit different. So sometimes there's no way for us to know the answer to a puzzle because we haven't done the prerequisite steps, right? But someone in chat is telling us how to figure it out, but pretending that they figured it out themselves. But they can't have done. They must have seen it elsewhere. There is no way with my playthrough we would have been able to solve that puzzle or have an understanding of the story to that point. You know, the narrative explanation for something, because we haven't got to that part in the story, or we didn't do the side quest that alludes to that explanation. And there's nothing the matter with that. You know, look, like I said, there's no problems dropping spoilers in a Twitch chat if you want to be a dickhead. But, you know, if you've already played it, you already know the solution. So, really, there's not a lot to be fucking said. You know, there's plenty of other things you can talk about the game. I mean, I'm not just talking about the game, are we, for example? You know, we talk about lots of things like fucking idiots in Twitch chat. You know, if you know the answer because you've already done it.
Looks like an old lookout tower. Well, let's see if we can spot something from up there.
We've had some crackers in the community where people have played a game and they will explicitly say, you know, Grum, I know this bit. If you get stuck, let me know. And it's like, fucking hell, dude. Thank you. At least we've got a lifeline, haven't we, you know? You're right, Nate. How are you? Nate Drizzle. You're from Oz, are you, fella? Nice to meet you, my good friend. We've got plenty of Aussies around here. We seem to stream at a good time for the Aussies. You're doing good, Grub. Got a Hote Axe. You mean a Hotus? Or is that a Hote Axe is a specific brand? Is it X-Flight 6? They were sold out when MSFS 2020. They were 75 quid money. I don't know what a Hote Axe X is. Is it any good, dude? Is it a PlayStation game only? It is at the minute, Mr. Steppy. Yeah, it is at the minute, mate. It will be coming out on PC later this year. Hopefully fairly soon. Yeah. It's a good AFK screen, that Avalanche. I like that one. Is there anyone you've not played? Yeah, it's anyone I've not played as well, yeah. Take care, Billy, take care. Enjoy that MMO game. I watch you play this kind of game because you've never played. Yeah, and that's it, you know. A lot of people do, you know, that's the whole point in some ways, isn't it? You know, you haven't either got the hardware or... Well, there's a game that you just don't want to put down hard money and you think, yeah, you know what, I can quite fancy having a look at that. Or a good example is like if there's a new game coming out, like Dying Light 2, you might go and watch someone playing Dying Light 1, even though you've got no intentions of actually picking the first one up, you know? You might think, hey, you know, just see what was the first one like. How am I enjoying the PlayStation 5? It's scary, Simpsy. That's the only way I can put it. The DualSense controller, although... You know, ultimately, it comes down to rear paddles.
Okay, up we go.
Which is why I love the Elite controller so much. Those 4 under paddles are just... Oh, they just make playing on a controller so good, mate. And it's a controller I know inside out. I've got profiles for all the different games. This DualSense 5 is something else, man. Like the haptic triggers and everything else with it. Earlier on, the phone was ringing. I don't know if you... Well, you wouldn't have caught it, but I don't know if you on stream could hear the phone ringing. You know, when we were in the last underground section. And Sam was calling us. It was actually the speaker on the controller was ringing. And I could feel it vibrating like my mobile phone. I forgot to mention it because so much was happening. But I heard this phone ringing and I could actually feel it on the controller, but I couldn't hear it in my headset. Now, that's because I have it quite low, so I don't know if you could hear the actual, sorry, the phone ringing or not, but... it's a 4-way rear paddle action, Simpsy. It's all out paddle action on that thing. Right, so we've obviously got a... Well, I assume... Well, I was going to say we're going to drop something down onto that bit down there, but maybe not. Well, there's a way up there, which... we're not getting... I'm not sure whether there was...
This way.
Almost got the impression... Oh! Press the wrong button. Sorry, Sully. Yeah. Oh, Sam. Sorry, mate. Yeah, wrong button, bro. Sorry, mate. It happens, dude. Yeah, don't worry. It'll be fine. I may have pressed the I don't want to hang around anymore button. Oh. I fucking felt that. That's what when he hit his balls on that banister. Did you see that? That was so fucking funny in the clock tower. Did a swing. He went swinging through legs of gate, banister right between the crotch, man. Oh, dearie me. Oh, dearie me. Yeah. If you enjoy the heat, come on. Is it really hot over there at the minute? It's steppy, yeah. I am. That a lot of people call me, yeah, very, very eloquent. Elegant. Sorry, I was going to say not eloquent, elegant indeed. Yeah, sorry. People quite often talk to me about my physical mannerisms, like a ballerina. Yeah, absolutely. That's where everyone bought me a fucking bubble wrap suit for fucking Christmas one year. That was the faith this channel has in me. Yeah, but barely a rustle in the air as I move around. Yeah. Very elegant indeed.
Huh. Some kind of symbol.
A chevron or an arrow? Or a boomerang, Steppy? Eh?
It's a compass arrow.
Oh. Alright. You gotta stop touching shit, Sam.
How did you know to do that?
Well, there's one thing I've learned from you. Press everything. Look down there. It's the same symbol.
Whoa.
It's another arrow.
Let's go find out where it's pointing, huh?
Ooh. Well, I mean, this is why it felt so open world. We're going to be bouncing around on the boat.
Oh, we left the boat on
place.
the other side of the island.
Okay, you check out the arrow symbol. I'll get the boat and bring it around for you.
Deal.
Jolly good show, sir. So we're going over there. I just want to check.
Why don't you use the...
Shut it. That's been one thing I've actually really enjoyed about this. I think during playtesting, they got people to literally have a chat while they're playing it. I think that's about the 4th, maybe 5th time already, but probably more than that. where I've either thought something or even said it out loud, and my character and the characters around me have literally organically responded perfectly, you know? I mean, that was a bit different because that was me actually carrying out an action, but it's like they, you know, they must have had like, you know, 10, 15 people play and everyone all said the same thing around that point in the action, and that they made the voice actors get on board with that. It's very well done. Makes it feel like you belong, you know? Like you know the character, like the character is an extension of you when they start saying the same things or reacting exactly the same way you are. It's very, very clever, really.
Hey, look, it's another arrow.
Yeah, I see. Wonder if they're pointing to the same thing.
So which one did he want me to go and check out then? I've actually got confused now. We were up there, weren't we? So obviously he didn't want us checking this one out, did he? Or should we get in the boat? Oh god, I don't know what to do now. Let's go back. Yeah, it is. It is. It makes you feel like you're in the head of the character a little bit. And of course, you know, and I kind of know Nate a little bit from all the previous games as well. So you sort of get to know the banter between him and Sam and Sully. So it's nice when that's kind of reinforced. Makes you feel part of the team, you know. So is he going to get the boat and bring it around then, or what? Or is, because I've gone round there, have I now scuppered myself? Because I can see another one over there. I'm not sure if that's the one he asked us to check out. Should we just go and have a quick ganders through here? Sorry, Doc. How are you, mate? How's things with you? Master Mike, thank you for the follow. And Nate Grizzle, thank you for the follow as well. Cheers, guys. I don't know. Should we just go and get the boat and come round? I feel like I might have messed some up there. Thing is, they all point in different bleeding directions. It's not like Let's go and bring it around. Let's see where it takes us. Well, he said he was going to bring it, didn't he? But I have a feeling I rather stupidly ended up going to the wrong one. But yeah, I mean, it's not like we've broken anything. It's just we might have to.
Let's follow these arrows. See where they go.
Yeah. So, but that one goes that. Let me just go around to the other one. There might be like different ways from this main primary island, you see. Because we've obviously got one here, which very clearly points to this one over here. Which then in turn...
Hey, look! Another arrow over there.
Points us over here. Which points over there? Has he seen that one? Has he seen it? Do we need to register he's seen it, or...? Other side, knobber. Right, but we know exactly where it's pointing, so... I'm gonna have a quick... I think we're missing some... And the other one didn't seem to be pointing anywhere at all, did it? Let's go and let's see if there's anything over here. Let's go to the first one. Because we haven't actually investigated this one yet, have we? And there's nothing we can do in terms of interacting with them.
Sam, let's check this out.
Good to me.
Yeah, this is the one we saw when we first entered the area, isn't it?
Hey, look up there. It's like a pulley system or something.
don't see a way up, though.
No, nor me. I mean, where does that go? It goes right up there. Yeah, well, that one under the other one might have been deeper as well, right, Shades? I didn't think to sort of pan the camera up and over the boat.
Let's move on then.
Yeah, I don't think there's anything here. I think we've already explored that before the things popped up. Let's go to the third one.
Time to go.
Look at you. I'm having to keep up with you now.
We the boss. Right, so that was the next one in the sequence, wasn't it? Oh, actually, I'm not sure if I didn't just catch a glimpse. Follow the stone arrows. Well, that isn't exactly pointing where that's pointing, is it? I mean, Jesus Christ, that's a bit off the... Well, we know where we're going, so let's go and have... Oi, Nobber! Thank you, sir. Nicking me bleeding boat. You know what, I would have come over.
See another one of those arrows.
We would have seen it, look. So actually, it's not as batshit crazy as it sounds. In fact, the game's given us like one ahead, hasn't it? That's heading off that way. Yeah, I think I can just make them out in the water, guys. You know, from a distance. There's like a little... Oh, maybe not. Damn, dude. There's loads of them, aren't there? Oh, I can see a piratey boat thing over there. Keep a look out there. Because we'll never pick it up otherwise, will we? There's another one. Just taking me over there. But I kind of want to go over there and have a look at that. We'll never pick up the trail though, will we? Like it's leading to that cove. Ooh, the boat just really veered off there. I suppose we could go off the beaten track
gate.
now, couldn't we?
It's a good sign.
Okay, here we go, here we go, here we go. Ah, that looks amazing, man. So, not sure we can actually get up there.
Secret cave, stairs. This looks promising.
I assume that... Well, I'm just going to go out and have a look. Who planted the arrows? It was Henry Avery. I guess. It was Henry Avery.
No one ever found this place. Whole thing would be a tourist attraction.
And his pirate companions.
What about this big pillar in the middle of the cave? That looks climbable.
Yeah, I think we have to get on the roof of the boat.
Yeah, that could work.
Do you reckon we can get on the roof of the boat? Yeah.
Here we go.
I did think that when we parked up, so I wasn't sure if that staircase might have been an alternative. See, you talk about Undead Pride, so that's the one thing that I actually like over Uncharted with Lara Croft. Now, I've only played like the 2013-2014 Lara Croft, not the other two Tomb Raiders that have come out since. Although we did begin playing one Christmas. I like the fact that Tomb Raider still
pretty cool.
What?
very
this
much.
cliff?
Yes, climbing this cliff on a giant secret pirate island. I mean, come on.
Right.
Oh! Yeah, I like the fact that Tomb Raider still embraces the supernatural. Whereas Uncharted, not so much, obviously. Oh, Jesus, Sam. That's a legit fall, isn't it? And I would very much like to play the Tomb Raider games again, because
Wow,
they are
Avery wasn't much
well.
for subtlety or understatement, was he?
Damn, dude.
You got it, flown it, right? Come on, let's get a closer look.
What's that from, Daikoi? If you can read this, you've gone too far. What's that from, bro? Got me wondering now. Yeah, well, you've not been following the plot again, Dot. You see, you've come into the game, have you not watched it? With the illusion of criticising things without knowing the story thus far. See, a lot of this was designed as a test. But I'm busy playing the game, so... We'll make sure we're not missing any little extra. I'm not on a mega treasure hunt. I don't want to get all the collectibles, obviously, because I mean we're nowhere near getting them. But I just want to make sure we don't miss anything super obvious. All right. Sam's awaiting. Let's check back down here as well. Yeah, these are Indiana Jones, basically. It is. That's exactly it. It's Indiana Jones in a game format. The scene we just had earlier with the epic car chase. That was mad, dude. That was as good as you're gonna see in cinema. Absolutely flawlessly done. No, Dot. I can't. I'm not gonna do what I did last time and slowly walk you through it. It's you don't know the story, dude. So you're poking holes in a game that actually is. It's meant to be. Oh, just whatever, dude. I just haven't got the patience today, bro.
Oh, look. The main entrance is blocked by debris. Again.
Well, I guess Avery's builders clearly didn't take hundreds of years of erosion into account.
Clearly.
I need to find another way around.
Well, we found a way up and over. Now, is Nadine and Co... Oh, is he going to go across? Not going to move. Shall we let him carry on, or... Is he glitched out? What the fuck, dude? Sam! You need to move, bro! Thank you, sir. See, now this reminds me more of Uncharted 2 than any of the others. More so than
Sam,
anything
give me a hand with
so far.
this. Yeah, sure.
You're right, Nick.
Go.
Okay, come on through.
Thank you.
Yeah, sure thing. Jeez. Really lots of lifting and crawling under things, huh?
The glamorous life of a treasure hunter.
Wonder how many little tips of the hat they put in the Uncharted film for things like that. Because there's going to be some really cool tongue-in-cheek references to the games, aren't there? There's got to be. You like this one, Nick? Yeah, it's certainly more memorable than 3 already. And that's not because I didn't like 3. I felt 3, I don't know. I think the whole pace of 3 was, it was I don't know, I'm not sure. I don't know what my doubts with 3 was. I liked the cast. I thought, because that was it Charlie Carter was in 3, yeah? I did like him.
Spectacular.
Gotta be a way. It's almost like that's a zip line, isn't it? So you've got to assume we're getting, or we need to get higher up. Did we miss anything back there? Oh, we did. We did. I just went all the way around, didn't I? Trouble is, I keep seeing areas I want to go and have a look at. For the extra little bits and then get sidetracked. So you've got to think there's a way up. Ah.
What do you suppose this place was?
Well, these arches remind me of the St. Dismas Cathedral, but I don't know.
See, now this does look really, really good. So this is where it's comparable with Forbidden West a little bit more, isn't it?
Oh, rope bridge up there.
The rest of it, not so much, to be fair. Well, you can probably... do you reckon you can give us a leg up there?
Come on.
Have you played this on the PlayStation 5 yet, Nick?
You got it. Well, there's a path, but I don't see another way up yet. So, hold on.
Sam! You okay?
At least I'm on the other side. Okay. Still need to get you up here. Just hang tight.
Sam! Anything? Sam, hey! You still there? God damn it.
You're right,
Let's see
badass.
here.
What's he doing?
Ruined my marriage. Drove my best friend away. Got 2 psychos in their army after me. And now my brother's gone missing. But on the bright side, there's no one around to tell me I'm an idiot.
Oh, yes, there is, Mr. Nathan Drake. Is he coming back? Is he fucked off? Wouldn't be the first time Sam's disappeared for a bit, would it?
All right, Sam, where are you?
Yeah, where is he? I honestly can't see anywhere at the minute. We can go back up the way he went there.
Maybe I can climb up the bridge.
Why would he just disappear like that? You don't think Nadine or anyone's... Because it is very quiet at the moment, isn't it? Oh, there we go. Can we... Jeez. Oh, really, Sam?
You're already up here? Where were you? I was finding a way to get you up here. All right.
Such a knob.
Let's jump across then.
Oh, nice
Thanks.
jump, Nate.
Everything all right?
Yeah, everything's fine. Let's keep going.
Okay.
I don't know to knock that off or not. Should we leave it? See, I know underneath here there are grab holds, so we can see the seagulls over there. So that's a definite way to progress, isn't it? Well, let's
You
just
didn't
go.
hear me?
When?
Back there. I called out to you.
I didn't hear you. Why, were you worried?
I was worried you got distracted.
Oh, I'm distracted now.
What's that supposed to mean?
Nothing. Shall we?
Yeah, let's.
He has got some serious forearm muscles, to be fair, Joshua. I think it's his fingers and his grip that is the most amazing. Have you ever watched anyone doing rock climbing? Like legit proper rock climbing? I think that's fucking fascinating. I really do. There is... I mean, especially... you know the indoor climbing where they do setups where... But, you know, veterans of 10, 15 years climbing in the peak of physical condition sort of challenge one another, and it's mind-blowing, dude. You know, literally like hanging on with just like 3 fingers with their full body weight and swinging around. It's unbelievable, bro. It really is. That kind of thing is for me in the realms of almost legitimate superhuman strength. But it's not just, the thing is, it's not just about strength though, is it? It's stamina as well, plus an understanding of just everything there is to do with the human body and physics and momentum. Absolutely marvelous. And you see things that you see them grabbing hold of things or putting their feet on things that just there's just no way, is there, you know? I could barely get up the fucking stairs, mate. Let alone what are some of those walls that they climb up. You watched the movie about the guy who climbed the mountain without any ropes or anything? That was a wild movie. What, without any safety harness or anything, was it? Or yeah. I watched that. What was that one with the dude who was in Australia where he went into the canyon and he fell, didn't he? And he was basically lodged in essentially a ravine, but his hand got caught. It got kind of wedged, didn't it, with a bit of a rock fall. Was it something like is it called 13 Days or something? I'd read the book. I'm sure it's called 30 Days, so something like that. Anyway, he actually had to cut his own hand off. Is it 127? 127. Is that the one? What, 127 hours? Yeah. Yeah, he actually... And he didn't have anything fancy to do it. So imagine he's stuck. He's drinking his own piss. You know, there's no way to call for help. You know, he's getting tired. The monsoon sort of rain kind of stuff is coming down. So he's also at the risk of drowning at one point. So obviously, you know, he hasn't really got anything... You know, it's great, isn't it? Oh, it's raining, so that solves your water crisis. Not really. not in the way you'd like to think it would. Great if you've got some buckets and, you know, a couple of containers you can stick out. This dude's literally locked in this ravine with his hand wedged in, and he actually has to cut his own hand off with what is essentially a blunt penknife. It's horrific. And he talks in particular, I'd mute out if you don't like this kind of thing. He actually talks about how hard it was to get through things like the tendon and everything. And the feeling when the tendon gave way, when it finally snapped. Can you just imagine that? It's awful, man. Absolutely shocking. I can't remember the film very well, Retro. I did watch the film. I can't remember how well that was done, but the book was terrifying, man. Just, you know, the abilities that some people have to endure the unimaginable, you know. Fascinating, really. The will to survive, I suppose. Oh, I'm so sorry, bro. It's held in his nose. Yeah, that desire to not give up, that desire to make it through. Just, oh, hang on, I might not be going. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm supposed to be going over there, I think. Right, jiggle it, jiggle it, jiggle it. I don't need a hint. I'm going to use a hint just in case. Yeah, we know where we're going. Apparently smashing his nose into a rock face twice is enough to...
There's a path down here.
Great, right behind you.
We going there? Oh, hang on. We've got a... First time. Go! Oh, like a boss, bro. Alright, so we're going over that way. So let's go up.
Here I come.
Oh, no, no, no. I think we can get behind us, can't we? That's way too far. Do you reckon we can get... Oh, we can. Oh! Didn't think that one through, did I?
How you doing?
We're doing okay, Sam. Not sure whether we should have swung back around the other way.
Not this way.
No, I don't think so. Let's go for a jump. Oh, that's dead. Sorry, Nate. Reminds me of the what's it deaths as well a little bit. The what is it? Snake in the Mortal Gear games. The Metal Gear. Snake. George of the Jungle. George of the Jungle was bloody awesome, man. Was that Brendan Fraser? George of the Jungle. Watch out for that tree. That was fucking awesome, that film. He did that. He did the one with the caveman as well, didn't he? So close, bro. Go, 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 go. Oh, like a boss, bro.
Sam, in here.
Got it.
It's not quite a dead end. Yeah, because Brendan was pretty big in Hollywood, and then didn't he piss someone off or something, and he was like,
All right, looks like we're still on the right track.
he was gone, wasn't he? I remember Brendan. I'll tell you, one of the most memorable films I had. That felt like a kickback to the good old days of Indiana Jones and things was the very first Mummy. Was it Rachel Wise or Ways? I don't know how you pronounce her name.
This place.
And Brendan Fraser, and I thought that's the kind of stuff I loved, man. Like, really loved those sorts of films. You know, that supernatural vibe. He did George of the Jungle, the one where isn't he like a caveman who's been on ice for years and he comes into the real world, and he was everywhere, wasn't he? He was like the big rising superstar of Hollywood, and then just almost overnight he just got twinked out of existence, didn't he? Yeah, in the Mummy. Yeah, same here, Simpson. I thought that was honestly I really felt like we hadn't had a film like that for ages. Just back, you know, basically Indiana Jones, really, but with a new take on it. You know, new characters, a new tale. It's just really well done. I think the last time I saw a picture of Brendan Fraser, he was looking rather.
Did you ever think we'd be doing crazy shit like this?
No, I can't say I did.
Rather the worse for wear, considering. Yeah, it was, wasn't it? Yeah, that's right. Wasn't he? Was he sexually harassed, or what happened? Do you know what happened, Daikoi? I honestly just can't remember. Was it a director or something? You're right, Hicksy. How are you, fella? How's it going, man? The comedian dude on the couch, he was, what he Jags? Yeah. God, I have to rewatch that. I think it all went a bit downhill after that. What wasn't the one like called the Scorpion King or something like that with old Dwayne Johnson and the infamous CGI debacle?
Looks like we're heading down. Careful.
Is it a new TV show? What? But was Bedazzled the witch thing? Is that, or was that a film? How old is he now? He's got to be getting on a fair old bit, isn't he? He got touched by some big shot. Really? Was that? Oh my god, it's awful, isn't it? It was. You knew something had happened. You didn't really click it at the time, did you? And I'm sure, no doubt, it wasn't spoken about at the time. But you know, when you look back, it was like, well, Brendan Fraser was like anywhere and everywhere.
That is the second biggest cistern I've ever seen.
Wait, where was the biggest?
I'll tell you later. Come on, let's get down there.
That's all the caps, innit? The pirate captains. Well, I guess we just slide down. I don't think there's any point in overthinking it. Can't see any other little secrets. Slide down, grab that rope, straight through that hole, I reckon. All in one fluid motion-ish. Probably. Oh, like a boss. I'm getting quite good at that. So Bedazzled was originally done by Peter Cook and Dudley Moore. My god, that must have been years old then. And redone by Brendan Fraser and Liz Hurley. Was it any good? I must have seen it, right? Was it something to do with a witch? What was it something that did? I can't remember. You used to mix up Brendan Fraser and Nathan Fillion. We were talking a lot about Nathan Fillion. Sorry, is it Fillion or Nathan Fillion? Yeah, because obviously everyone felt he would make. Well, I disagree, but I agree he looks like Nathan, and in fact I find it very hard to believe, having had a chat earlier on the stream about when this game was made and when Firefly was a big thing. So there is no doubt in my mind whatsoever that Nathan Drake's physical appearance was very much based on Nathan Fillion and his character in Firefly. But I don't think Nathan would make a good Nathan Drake. You're right, Mad Cow Moo. 53. 53? What was that, dude? There's a Mummy Returns movie with Tom Cruise. I'm actually quite a big fan of Tom Cruise because I always know what I'm going to get. I'm going to get a high-budget film. Lots of cool freaking... Yeah, cause I really respect the man for the fact he does so many of his own stunts. And I've even seen... well, what's that? The Corridor Crew, whoever it is, talking about him on occasion. And... You know, the stunt industry in Hollywood now is nothing like it used to be with the advent of CGI. And some of the stunts Tom Cruise has done, even Hollywood stunt professionals say that they just wouldn't touch that with a barge pole. The man really does go fucking crazy. Yeah, I appreciate people don't like him for a whole bunch of other reasons, but I really like his films. And I have to say, The Mummy Returns is one of the worst films I've ever seen. I was so excited for that. And in a way, Tom Cruise killed the rebirth of that whole new genre. I really felt we were going to go back to sort of like an era where the mummies and the werewolves, you remember all those, like, and Dracula and all that, you know, like the Hammer was it Hammer House of Horrors? My dad had hundreds of these like fucking black and white films. Hammer House of Horrors, Christopher Lee, Peter Cushing. Oh, they were amazing. You know, Frankenstein, Dracula, the mummies. And it just felt like The Mummy Returns was going to be this, and we were finally going to throw off the shackles of endless, pointless, meandering, crappy superhero movies and start getting some alternatives. And that film killed it. It killed everything. he is a bit, but he's a Scientologist as well, isn't it? And I'm going to be honest, I know nothing about Scientology, so I can't really bash it. But yeah. What's that, Di? He wanted to be famous, but he got us. What the hell? Oh, 53, Madco. He's 53. What, he's 53 now? He's not as old as I thought then. Oh, he must have been quite young, you know. God, maybe the mummy's not as old as I think. Tales from the Crypt. Yeah. Tales from the Crypt. Is that dude? Was that Vincent Price? Another really old dude. Yeah, the Hammer. Was it called Hammer House of Horror, or am I just making that up? Was it all they just called the Hammer films? Yeah, my dad had them on VHS, man. Honestly, he loved that shit. But he doesn't watch. He hasn't watched it for years. He prefers all his like Blues Brothers and anything with Michael Caine and Sean Connery and that kind of stuff. He loves like the Pink Panther. Is that who's that? Who plays Pink Panther? Oh God, what's his name? Who played Inspector Clouseau? I can't believe I can't. Oh, Jesus, dude.
You doing okay? Yeah. Piece of cake.
Well, don't hit the wall like I did, mate. You crushed my own vertebrae there, man. Pete, that's it. Peter. For some reason, when you said Peter Cook, I got Peter Cook stuck in my head. Peter Sellers, that's it. Cheers, Doc. Yeah, sorry, mate.
Sus. Wait, look at this place.
Yeah, John Travolta and Tom Cruise are real big players in the Scientology movement, aren't they? But I know, like I said, I know nothing about Scientology.
Wow,
I really don't.
what is all this?
Wasn't there a film done by John Travolta? And all I've never seen it. Something to do with Earth. And he had dreadlocks, and he played like, I don't know, a space
Lots of supplies
alien
in here.
character.
Tools,
Dude.
seeds.
Provisions probably past their sell-by date.
Wasn't that something to do with Scientology, or am I making that up? Is there some connection to Scientology and that? And wasn't it like one of the biggest flops in Hollywood history? Can't really remember. I might be getting different elements of different things overlapped and confused, perhaps. That's it. Battlefield Earth. Yeah. That's it. I've never seen it. I've never watched it. Have a little spelunky down. You looking forward to Dying Light 2 next week, Daikoi? Doesn't seem to be anything in that chamber, does there? Or nothing super obvious. Let's go and check the others out before we go to the obvious chamber. You like a bit of Sean Connery, do you? He's dead, right? Did Sean Connery died not so long ago, yeah? Am I right on that? Sean Connery was one of those dudes that just seemed to get more awesome the older he got, didn't he? There was something about him that was just hypnotic on the screen, really, wasn't there? Wonder what he was like as a person, you know? Oh wow, look at that. Holy shit, what the fuck?
Sam, check out this diorama.
That looks like a city street. You think they actually built all this stuff?
Oh, this is what they were building.
I don't know anymore.
Yeah, sorry, Jim, if you didn't know, mate. Yeah, I remember. I'm sure we were streaming, and normally people pop into chat and say, "Oh, if you heard so-and-so's dead," it's like, oh, I didn't know, but you know, but born of an era that I don't know much about, or you know, obviously you pay your respects, don't you? And it's like, fucking hell. You know, you don't want to, you know, not to say bad things about dead people, are you? But, you know, so sometimes it's been like, I don't even know where the fuck that is, you know? Not, you know, it's like a fucking random to me, you know. I'm not going to be harsh or horrible about it, but I'm also not going to go, oh, no, that's a disaster, it's terrible news, and be all fake about it, you know. I'm not here to be that person, but I must admit, there have been a few, and I must admit, when I heard Sean Connery had fucking passed on, I thought, fuck me, dude. That's some films that I've shared with my dad, you know? I remember watching, was it one of the Indiana Jones? I can't remember, was it the third one or whatever it was, when Sean played, because obviously I'm best mate, first name terms with him, when Mr. Connery, was he not a lord or a sir? He must have been Sir Connery, right? Yeah, anyway, when he played Jones's dad, Indiana Jones's dad, didn't he? Oh, The Rock is fantastic. The Rock is a brilliant film. Another one that reminds me of this sort of stuff. Yeah, definitely Fraggy. That's one of the ones where Nicolas Cage is not a dickhead. And he's got Ed Harris who's really good in it as well, isn't he? Yeah, was it 2020? Was it? Oh, that's sad. It is, yeah, you know, he was a big part of my life, Sean Connery. My dad had all the. He was a big James Bond fan. Again, he doesn't watch them anymore, though. But you know, he did. He loved all the James Bond films. What was that one? The one that we've watched a lot is the one where is it the man who went up the mountain and came down a king or whatever it's called with him and Michael Caine and Sean Connery, and it's a freaking awesome film if you've never seen it. There's a Zulu, I think was another. I don't know if Sean Connery was in that, but Michael Caine certainly was. No way, I wouldn't have known he died, so somehow I've completely forgotten it. You sound like me recording films, Dark. I just blank things out at times, mate. Yeah. So hang on, are we saying that he's not dead? Hang on, can we just confirm Sean Connery is dead, yeah? Like I say, we've not got the Mandela effect here, like you were saying there. No, he's definitely dead, yeah. Died at the age of 90. Oh, man. Yeah. What was that, Sim? So I enjoyed him in the League of Extraordinary Gentlemen. Yeah, definitely. Yeah. To be honest, has he ever done a shit film? I mean, I'm sure he must have done the amount he was in. But a bit like, you know, whatever your favourite actors are these days, you know, Sean Connery, you know, at some point he could probably pick and choose, couldn't he? I'm sure he's never done a bad film, has he? Yeah, he was in Highlander, yeah. Nick Cage owes the IRS 10 million, does he really? He is dead, yeah, I thought he was. It's a Google conspiracy. He's not dead, Doiko. Resist! Oh, dear. We won't forget you, Mr. Connery.
Really well made.
No, he was an amazing actor. Has anyone seen a film called... It's with Jude Law. I think it's called The Nest. We watched it not so long. I think it's just popped up on Netflix, like, I don't know, last month or so. It really... I mean, it's not actually a terrible film. You watch it and you keep thinking it's going to be great. It's such a pointless film. You know, I quite like Jude Law.
Well, Brown Prince.
So this is clearly where they were designing this... This piratey, long forgotten the vow. Where's the boat slot? Well, I'll tell you what. Let's crack on then. I think
Sam,
let's do
look.
it.
Hey.
Anything else here?
Maybe they were planning a massive theme park?
Pirate land.
Let's have a proper look at this then. There's something we're supposed to be seeing on this. Can't see anything. Can't rotate it any more than that, so... Don't know. Not sure. Well, let's go and check the other room out then. So the first battle, our code...
Sam, check it out.
They had a
Avery and
chart
two holding court over their captains.
Looks like they're writing their code of conduct.
Pirate Bill of Rights.
Huh. There's all the founders who we know them all now. Apart from, is it the monkey? Are we still a bit uncertain about who the monkey represents?
Look, pirate captain sigils.
All gathered around Avery.
Or did we figure that out in the last chamber with the pictures? We must have done, right? We must have been able to put a name to them. But I can't remember who it is. So take careful, take care. What's that, Darth? You prefer having Grum mooted? What's that, dude? Oh, nice to see you too, bro. Oh, it's from Rick. Hey, dude, just watched you trying to work out why there's no sound, and it took me 10 minutes that I had you muted. And fuck you, Darth. How you doing, mate? How's things? Basically, we learned today, Rick, that there's a rule of thumb in chat. It's an unwritten rule. It's a formal rule that if I'm quiet for more than... I think the general consensus is about 5 minutes that something catastrophic has happened. 5 minutes is normally within the realms of like me figuring out, oh shit, I am muted. Anything beyond 5 minutes probably means there's been sort of medical emergency. Did we not get the monkey man's name? No, did we not? Ah, right, okay. Because obviously we got... I was thinking, would we not have been able to figure it out? So there was no writing on the picture. Want Farrell, Mays, England, Malik, and Al Basra. And then obviously you've got Chew, you've got Avery. Okay, cool. A big pirate motif on the...
Here we go.
Crap. Mechanism's busted or something.
No. One way or another, we're getting in there. Let's just lift it together.
Careful, mate. You'll hurt your back. You hurt your back. Wait. I want to go check this out. So impatient, Sam. Clicking buttons, jiggling things. You're a liability, bro. Monkey grub.
God, this is
We had another monkey grub recently. I can't remember what game it was.
Think about all that treasure. Yeah, mostly just thinking about my back. Shit.
Wow.
Whoa.
Well, looks like we got ourselves another trial.
It sure looks like it.
There's some coffee down there. Good morning, Bob. How you doing? You had to pop out alert mode. Much love. I'm balming my... Ooh, balming your beard. What do you use, Darth? You got anything fancy? Oh, gosh, that coffee is nice today. I'm not in Birmingham, Rick. Yeah. There's a couple of hospitals I frequent. It depends on where I'm working. We technically 3 actually after 2 weeks ago. What are the big hospitals in Birmingham now? You've got God, where have you got? What's the one down Solihull way called, Rick? Can't remember the names of them, dude. Jesus Christ, I've been in and out of that fucking thing a bazillion times with my old man. Right, so we've got that over there. Let's go and have a look at this big... Oh, wow, that's really pretty on the floor, isn't it? That's gorgeous, man. Is this the map of Madagascar? Have a quick look around. Oh, the QE. QE. That's the one I was thinking of, dude. Queen Elizabeth. What, I was going to say, there's no way you're telling me Nate can't jump up there. Got to be a stairwell or something there, right? All right, let's go and play with the big... It's like a periscope, isn't it? Oh, yeah, okay. Oh, look at that over there. Oh, my lord. Let's do it.
Let's see what these do.
Okay, we have light. Okay. Is the 2 beams or?
Oh,
whoa!
Okay.
Jesus!
Some impressive engineering here.
Is there anything else I can?
Oh, they turn the symbols.
That'll help.
Well, it would if I knew what I was doing. So I can rotate that. Or I can move that.
Nothing.
Symbols on the spheres don't match the ones in the light.
Is there any writing on that one at all? Nothing on it at all, is there? North, east, south, and west, presumably. That doesn't do anything as of yet. How do I do the next layer up? Because there's obviously... Well, I am actually very, very confused. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Was that just a blank? I just put that one back how it was. Oh, sugar. Oh. Oh, they all are moving. I don't think I actually realised that. I can't move it back the other way. I have to go all the way around. That just seems weird. It's like I can't get that one to
54
lock in.
months. Is my brain cell loss exponential or linear?
I'm just going to put that on there. I don't think that's right, but... It's like I can't move that second row, look. I can't get them to connect. Ah. That will be those, won't it? Oh, you're kidding me. That doesn't do anything. I don't get it. I don't get how I'm supposed to rotate the other ones then. Only the bottom row are rotating. Oh no, you don't think there's anything to do with that over there, do you? No, not that. Alright, okay, start again. We only have 3, but we have got 4 globes. North, east, south, and west, yeah? So presumably... we want to get... I don't know, I mean, what... I have no idea. Oh! I get it. I think I've just got it. We want it as a half moon, don't we? So how do I do that? I need to bring... I need that as a half moon, but left to dark on the side, so... I think that's right. See what I mean? Light, dark, west.
There we go.
There we go.
What is that?
Whoa, look.
Statues.
Pirate captains. There's Bonnie Baldridge, Al Basra.
Back to chat.
Remember that guy's name?
So who was this Al Basra character?
He was a muggle, one of the soldiers on the Gunsway.
What's he doing
muggle.
teaming up with Avery?
Stories have it he was taken to be executed, but he got freed during the battle and blew up the Gunsway's gunpowder cache.
Oh, so grateful Avery brought him along?
Exactly.
What about that other guy?
Heard he started as a nobody and became a fearsome swordsman.
Let's go have a quick look at the statues before we carry on. How you doing, Des? Sounds like a bit too much like manual labour, Simpsy. Yeah, I think you don't understand how these relationships work, Des. I'm sorry, mate, but you need to provide a hammock, peeled grapes, champagne, and cake, mate, or you ain't getting fuck all out of Simpsy, bro. What sort of amateur fucking channel do you think this is? Oh, dear me. You're right, Addicted Pineapple. What, are you playing this, are you, mate? Yeah. Yeah, it does sound like hard graft, doesn't it? What's he up to, Soupsy? It's equivalent to like some sort of labour, this. Manual labour. Right, so we're on to the second row, aren't we? We've got a turntable there. Yeah, alright, so we need a... Oh, actually, there is a slight difference in that, look. It's got like a knobbly bit, hasn't it? So they're both going from north west down to south east, aren't they? So let's see what we can do. I assume what we'll have to do is get them as close as... See, that technically...
Spinning both symbols at once.
Ah, there we go. That's what we want. But I'm gonna have to then rotate that one out, aren't I? So oh no! Oh, can I go further? Oh no! No matter where there's got to be a gap. There's got to be a gap. There's got to be a gap. And what do I actually want it to be? Yeah.
Well, there you go. Now you just gotta get him into the lights.
I actually, for a moment, thought there wasn't a gap. I was about to say that's impossible.
Got it.
Here we go again.
What we got?
Let's see. Joseph Farrell, William Mays, Tariq bin Malik, and Christopher Condon.
8 out of 12.
Okay, well, let me just have a look at these wonderful statues before we carry on. How's things with you, Frag? You doing all right these days, mate? You gave your wife a grand. What? You just gave her a grand? For what? I don't think I'd see the girlfriend for a fortnight if I gave her a grand, mate. Well, no, she'd probably dib me into the police if I suddenly came up with a grand. I think I was up to some shady drug dealing shenanigans or something. Okay, let's get in here. Alright, so we've got a sort of male-female icon, haven't we? Oh, like it can't be any more complicated than the last one, really, can it? So, male on the... Hang on a look, is that right?
Hey, look, symbols on the ring are constantly rotating.
No.
Thieves. Bin Malik guy.
Right, we need to figure out how many rotations out we are.
What's he doing so far from the Barbary Coast?
Same as us. Coming where the action is.
Alright, I'm going to need coffee for this. It's super simple, but believe it or not, I'm fucking shattered. I've had no sleep, so this is a lot more difficult than you would possibly imagine. You've been chilling, probably changed jobs since I was last here, and just read books all day and get paid 28 quid. What, you get paid $28 an hour for reading? What? That's actually what you get paid for? Or do you mean you just read while you're doing whatever your other job is? It does sound nice, that. So, this is going to rotate, basically, whatever we have, it's going to rotate the other way. Oh, actually, okay. I could take it to that.
Track how far off they are when they're in the light.
So... And that obviously solves that one. It's not going to be that easy though, is it? Because obviously that's that one. Where's the other one? Where's the other light? Oh, right. Well, there's one there, look, right next to that, but that's going to marry up with that. I wonder if that one will marry up with that. Oh yeah, we're okay. We're okay, aren't we? So how many rotations is it going to be? Am I one out? Oh, hang on. Which have I gone the wrong way, dudes? Hang on a sec. Oh, what the hell? I need to go. I need to rotate it. God, I can't. Hang on. I've got a complete mental block, guys. I've got a complete mental block on it. But is it rotated the same amount of degrees?
I think you got it.
I think so. 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm not sure it was.
And the last of our crew. Richard Want, Edward England, and Thomas too.
Sam, look, that's where we're going.
Nice.
Oh, wait a minute. That's only 11 pirates.
Yeah, we still got this
Missing our
missing
star
one, haven't we?
pirate.
Uh-huh. It's kind of weird.
Henry. See, it's like we know what's going on, but it's been revealed too early. There's got to be a little bit more happening, hasn't there? But I think we pulled the big sausage lever. Oh.
Okay, where to now?
Holy shit.
Here's your missing Avery statue.
Whoa. Holy fuck.
You know, I'm starting to get the feeling that our friend was a bit of a narcissist. You think?
Just a little bit.
Let's
Oh,
go
look,
see
he's
what
just
he's got in
raised
store
his
for us.
telescope. That is neat, man.
That's a long way down.
What do you reckon, though? You reckon, that's a bloody good point. Oh, here we go. Is it not out yet then, Fraggy? I actually
So,
thought it was
Nathan,
out.
And be honest with me, how does this stack up, you know, compared to your other adventures?
Ask me again when we finish.
Got to be that zip line I saw all those hours back.
Don't snap, don't snap, don't snap!
Good lad.
Didn't snap.
Good lad.
Sweet. All right, come on down.
So not out just yet. I honestly thought they might have timed to come out at a similar sort of time as this. I know they've started ramping up trailers and things for it, haven't they? It's like I said though, and you know, most people that go to the cinema couldn't give a toss about an Uncharted movie. You know, it's if it wasn't for the fact it's Tom Holland, I don't think even, you know, half the gaming community would probably even know about it. But I will definitely watch it because I love my Uncharted games. You know, I've watched a lot of Resident Evil films, some of which were like absolutely shambolically terrible. But I still like to watch them, you know. And I'm sure that you get a free ticket if you've bought this. I'm sure. I don't know whether that's like only in America or if it's a UK or where, or, you know, regional thing essentially. But I'm sure you get a free ticket. Definitely nothing we just haven't really missed anything super important, have we? It is. I was good rubby-dub-dub on that, Diz. I like the way he tucked his elbows in. You're right, Imps. What's that? What character would I voice that? What do you mean from this series, or? It was advertised before the new Spider-Man movie at the cinema, so it must be out fairly soon. Yeah, I was going to say, it's got. I know I'm seeing a lot more about the film, so they must be upping the PR on it, right? Is he in it?
Okay. Island with monstrous Avery statue is to the right. I'm so excited, my hands are literally shaking.
Yeah, I know the feeling.
It's either that or I just, you know, I need another cigarette. Maybe a little bit of both. There he is. He's talk about larger than life.
Yeah, he's big.
He's a big boy. This is too easy, boys. It's just way too easy. It's showing as showing times. Let's have a quick look. Let's see if it's out. Maybe it's out in the UK, dude. Let's have a quick look. Oh, that's my watch that's broken. I was googling earlier. What's it called? Is it just called Uncharted? Well, you can book tickets for it. That doesn't necessarily mean anything these days. Release date 11th of February. Sophia Ali, Tom Holland, Antonio Banderas, Mark Wahlberg, and Tati Gabrielle. It's actually a pretty good cast. Yeah, 11th of Feb apparently. Well, it is in the Odeon cinema anyway. 11th of Feb. It seems like a million miles away, but we are right around the corner for Dying Light 2, aren't we? So next Friday, less than a week to Dying Light 2. We've got a little bit of
Looks like he's
wind.
got a spyglass, but he's not really looking through it.
Maybe he wants us to look through it.
Treasure Island, eat your heart out.
It's so chill. I like the super comfy position today playing this. It's so different to playing on the PC. I feel like I'm in the living room. It's chilled out, sitting back. Well, I think we're going to have a little ganders through. Oh, look at the clouds coming in. The storm clouds. So let's go and have a look through his telescope.
Hey, come on.
Oh, no. No, you do the honors. I insist.
Oh,
Come on.
Thank you very much.
Okay.
Sir. It's very kind of him, isn't it?
Alley-oop.
All right, Captain. What are we looking at? There.
Oh, flash of lightning.
So?
Oh, Des.
Big skull-shaped island?
I'm so
What?
sorry, Des.
Big island. No skull.
It's gotta be it. Libertalia.
That's optimistic considering everything.
You know, it is just us here. You're allowed to feel just a little bit of excitement over this.
Well, I'll get excited when we get Alcazar's noose off your neck. Come on.
Yeah, you need to sort out Elena,
Okay.
you knob. Uh-oh.
What?
I said okay.
No. Your okays are never just okay. It usually means the opposite of okay.
Des, I'm so sorry. Thank you for the 54, Des. I'm so sorry, bro. Your Fauncey, thank you for the follow, and McKilly, thank you for the follow.
Who the hell else?
Just popped up.
Shit.
Thank you very, very much, Des. Thank you very much. Thank you for the 54 and the tier 3, bro. Oh, this is the start of the game. Look. Oh! Oh! And this is where part of the promo. Fucking hell, that's loud. Yeah, Rambo. That was it. Rambo from the very opening scenes. This Nathan waking up on the floor was the promo campaign, wasn't it? The pre-reveal.
All right, come on, Nate.
Or pre-gameplay reveal, should I say. Which we didn't actually see there, interesting.
I gotta get off this beach.
Damn, that is
Sam!
some seriously cool effects.
Sam,
man.
can you hear me? Be farther up shore.
Wow, that's amazing. Now this is more Lara Croft, isn't it? This is that dark, foreboding Lara Croft, the 2013. Des, not Des, my friend. Thank you very much for the 54, and thank you for the tier 3, and thank you for the joys of bringing your grateful emote to the wonderful land of Twitch. Possibly the greatest emote on the platform. Especially for those in the know. Fawnsy, thank you for the follow. McKilly, thank you for the follow. And Fraggy, thank you very, very much for all the gifted subs. That's extremely kind of you, my friend. And thank you, Smithers, as well. Thank you very, very much. Thank you, Fraggy. Thank you, Smithers. That's very, very kind, guys. Let's get a shout out. Who we got here, Fraggy? Dominic Smithers, Suburban. Is that Suburban Werewolf on the 2? We've got Gays Do It Better. Sitting on the 7. We've got GP Daz on the 5. We've got UK Disket, Tree Splitter on the 3. Swiznak sitting on the 6. Cheesy on the 6 with the sub badge Swiznak. Rotten Beauty on the 2. And Big Boss Ken sitting on the 5. And Smithers, thank you for gifting the sub over to Fraggy. Is that what? Let me make sure that's come through right, because this is a mess, my end. No, it isn't. Smithers is paying forward the gift that Fraggy just gave to them, I think, to X Reese, sitting on the 3. That is such a train wreck, my end, honestly. Chatty does not like that at all. It all comes up out of sequence, so it doesn't actually make any sort of logical order. And Diz, thank you very much for the 27. Diz, thank you. Diz and Dez. Thank you very much for the 27, Diz. Thank you. And seriously, Dez, thank you for the 54 and the tier 3 as well, man. That's a long time. Big commitment on the tier 3 there, bro. Thank you very much, dude. Thank you. Sorry, mate. I'm not sure when that came through. I think it's time to ditch Streamlabs. But we're so... Probably just sort of so tied into it, aren't you? Thanks, Diz. Thank you as well, bro. And thank you very much, Fraggy. And thank you, Smithers. Thank you very, very much indeed. That's a lot of subs, guys. That's a whole lot of subs going on. Thank you. Oh, is that Fraggy as well? Fraggy, thank you for the gifted sub going out to a Camille. Sitting on the 1. Thank you very much, Fraggy. Cheers, Fraggy. Thanks very much. So then, books you're reading. This game is coming on Steam Uncharted 4, Fraggy.
First things first, get to higher ground.
Yeah, it is. It's definitely coming up.
First rule,
so I'm just
higher
checking
ground.
the outside.
Find out where you are.
See if there's any hidden little extra.
Sam, come on, answer me!
Yeah, so there were actually hopes, I think, that the PlayStation 5 edition and the PC update would both come out simultaneously. And I think a lot of people believed it was going to happen right up until about a month ago, to be honest. Where Steam still hadn't updated the release date. But it should be later this year. And you also get the... I think it's the Lost Legacy as well, which is like... it's not really it's not a continuation of Nate's story, but the other characters, or some of the other characters.
Shit. Sam, goddammit! Sam!
Yeah, see, the problem is it's easy to say, innit, Fraggy? You know, like, look elsewhere. But, you know, it would take me a long time to migrate from Streamlabs. Yeah, so it's a huge amount of effort to go through. I've never used slobs, so I only use it for alerts and things these days. And, you know, where else would I go, man? You know? We used to do it all through Deepbot, but then we started having a bit of a tinker with some merch and things like that. And Deepbot is a pain in the ass, to be honest.
Sam!
In fact, if anything, that should go before Streamlabs goes, to be honest with you.
Sam, are you there?
That war is amazing on his hair and face and everything. Alright, well, I think we've done enough searching around the basics. Shall we see if we can get further inland then? Wasn't sure if we could maybe get up that tree there, but... Are we checking that corner? There's not a cave or anything, is there? Or... We went that way, didn't we? See, the thing is, even if we do find like something a little bit off, we'll just go up the normal path, I think. Even if we do find anything that's in it, it's only really collectibles in this game, isn't it? It's not like it's even like loot that I can use. You know, like in Forbidden West, it was always worth having a little bit of a meander around, get some upgrades and things. But it is nice to explore. Straight along now, I guess. Going to have a look, see if we can find any
thank God,
signs
our
of
supply
sand.
box.
Is it guns?
Guts. Of course. Everything's gone.
One of the things that I loved
Sand's
about the Tomb Raider reboot was the I knew it's really unlike me to remember something like this in a video game. It's after that opening scene. I can't remember what leads up to it. But the very first night Lara spends on the island, and I think she has to make a campfire in like a little cave, doesn't she? And I tell you, they just did a really good job of giving that amazing sense of like desperation and isolation.
Oh, the bright side, can't lose anything else. Besides my life. Talking to myself, that's the first sign of crazy.
I love the way the rain just comes pouring on. You probably can't see it on stream. You know, it comes in really heavy rain. It comes pouring down off your chin and your nose. It's just so well done. Bob, thank you for the host as well, Bob. Cheers, bro.
Okay. I'm alright. I'm alright.
Well, we're not, because how the hell are we getting down there, bro? That does not look like a legit drop, if you ask me. What do you reckon? I'll go for it. Ooh.
Oh, shit.
I was going to say, that's way more than we normally do.
Just push through it.
Thanks, Fraggy. Thank you, Diz. Oh!
No, no. Come on. What the hell with this place?
And thank you, Smithers.
Damn it.
Oh, shit. Oh, what the hell? Nate, what's going down, bro? Can't go that way. Can't do anything. What the hell? My Nate's broken. Is there any other... What the hell, dude? Thank you very much, Des. Seriously, thank you so much. What's the hint? Press L to climb from hand to hand. I freaking know how to climb. I've been doing it all bleeding game. What the hell, dude? That is so weird. I was trying that before I was doing the jumping, but...
Keep going. Gotta keep going.
Good luck, Des. Stay safe with it all, mate. And I hope it all looks beautiful. And thank you very, very much, Des. That's a big sub there, man. Thank you. Hang on, whose birthday is it? Camille, is it your birthday, Camille, or? I dare jump. Oh, sugar. We have to be really careful with that, don't we? It's interesting how they've changed the climbing for the wet environment. I'm actually having to sort of... Oh, Jesus, that's a nightmare. Oh, no! Oh, no. Oh, no, that was supposed to happen. I was going to say, I thought I'd boffed it, to be honest. Bob, thank you for the host, and thank you, Bob. Thank you for the gifted subs as well, dude. Holy crumbs, mate. Thank you very much, dude. Oh, is he dead? What happened? Oh, there we go. Jeez. Oh, well, happy birthday, Camille. Yeah. Have you had a nice birthday, Camille? Did you get anything nice? Must admit, it's one of the best things in video games, storms, man. I know they look terrible on Twitch because of the bandwidth and issues we have, but they are. I love storms and water and rain and weather effects in video games. It's just something we've just got perfected now, haven't we?
Sic parvis magna. Sam.
Get the torch, mate.
Where are you?
Does anyone here know Morse code? I freaking haven't got a clue. I wouldn't even know how to do SOS. I'd just sort of make it up. I'd like dot, dash, dot, and that'd be about it for me. I just hope someone knows that some idiot's trying to do SOS, you know what I mean? Bob, thank you very much. Let's get a shout out. Who we got? We've got Son Goku, we've got Norse Sniper, we've got GA, Ez Eddie, and Granberry sitting on the 5. Thank you very, very much, Bob. Very kind of you, my friend. Thank you. Very, very kind indeed. And I'm sorry you got COVID for your birthday, Camille. That's terrible, mate. Oh, I wasn't a million miles out then. So actually, if I remember it, hang on, we've got dot dot dashes and dash dot dots. Which way is it? So dashes. So remember. So I wasn't a million miles out. I just needed to duplicate it, but it's actually dash 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 dot 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 dash dash dash. Why didn't they just make it dash dot dash? It's not fucking around, isn't it? If you're in a panic, your hands could be cold. You know, your torch could be running out. You know what I mean? Oh, hang on. Shades is the dot 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 dash 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 dot dot dot. So which way is it? We seem to have a lot of. Does it matter because it's upside down but back to front? SOS, turn it upside down, but it doesn't make any difference, right? It's 3 short, so it's. So I was right then. So actually, I was right. I just needed to triple it. So remember the dot and then the dash. The dot, then the dash. So dot, 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 dash, 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 dot, dot, dot. Hey, see, I've learned something today. So when
Stay put, Sam. I'm coming to you.
When I crash the Grumbodian Viking longboat into the shores of Jersey, we'll be able to signal the mainland for help. It's brilliant. You see? We're putting together a survival package. Yeah, I'm sure I learnt it in Scouts, but I've long forgotten it, you know. I learnt a lot of shit in Scouts that I've long forgotten. I used to be able to do all sorts of different knots and things, Missy. I used to be quite a good knot maker. Reef knot. I remember a reef knot. But I'm bugging if I could do any of them now. I got loads of knot badges, if I remember, and cooking badges and things like that. Is that what we do? Just shout dot dot dot. Yeah. It was actually optimized for the Telegraph, so most letter frequency priority. Most letter frequency priority. So hang on, does the dot 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 mean S and the dash 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 means O? So how can a dot dash dot mean an R? Or is that, oh, the dot 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 is an S. Oh, I see. And a dot dash dot is an R. So I would have just been going, I was going to give dot dash dot, dot dash dot. I would have just been going, "Rrr." So basically, if you're ever out on your boat, yeah, I'm sure many of you are late at night, and you're in the stormy seas, and you hear some dude go "Rrr," on Morse code, right? That's me, all right. Rrr. Do you need help? Rrr. See, I'm like a real pirate. It's not Pirate SOS, isn't it? Rrr. Rrr. Do you need help? Rrr. Do you need a lift, mate? Rrr. You see? Fucking genius. It's my inner pirate. Built into my genetic code, that is. You see, I didn't have to think about it. Oh, dear me. What? Nate, what are you fucking doing? Stop pricking about now, mate. Oh, all right. Take it easy. You did that deliberately to scare me, I can tell. I think I'd have made a bloody good pirate back in the day, you know. I'm a little bit accident prone. No, well, according to some, I mean, I absolutely disagree, but... And I think I could have had all sorts of bits missing, and wooden bits replacing bits, and patches. In fact, yeah, I've had an eye injury, a hand injury, and a leg injury, so I would be an amazing fucking pirate. Straight up legit. I'd be the greatest pirate that ever didn't sail the 7 seas. Oh, they're actually 7 seas. That's a good question. He sailed the 7 seas. Let's go through the seas, chat. Are the 7 seas? Okay, right, hang on. We've got the Mediterranean. Well, that's an ocean. Is it a Mediterranean ocean? What? That's a good point. What defines a sea and what defines an ocean? Oh my god, I never thought about that. You got like the Red Sea, haven't you? But that's enclosed, right? Is that where the difference is? That's actually really cool. Look. This is where I'd put a cannon, all right? That'd be where one of my my hidden cannons would be. All right, well that's all well and good, but where are we actually going? Well, let's go up and have a... Oh! I'm so sorry, Nate.
No.
Good lad. Good lad, bro. It's moving. Good work, sir. Good work. What's that, Hixie? Did I know what? Sorry. Misconception. Pirate war patches, the handle moving between the dark inside of the ship to the light outside. What is that for real? Is that actually what? So how did that fucking help? How would that help? Surely it's still blinding. Or do you mean they switched the patch from one eye to the other when they went in and out? No fucking way. Is that a real thing, Drux? So when they were down, like down, you'd have like your patch over your left eye, right? And then when you went up above deck, you just switched the patch over. That's a cool troll if you're trolling me, dude. Is that why they were really, really, really bad at firing cannons? Because they always had one eye covered and had no depth perception. That's probably why. And that's why they kept chopping fucking their hands off and their legs off. Because they only had one eye working. Fucking idiots. I'll tell you what.
Oh, shit!
Oh, you bugger.
That's a long way.
Tom Cruise wouldn't have made that mistake. Oh, he's not happy about that maneuver. This is what I was talking about rock climbing here. Look at that. That just makes no sense, right? Until you actually see someone legit doing it, and it's like, nah, man. That's like climbing magic. It's like space magic. So have we got an answer about... So I noticed no one's mentioned how many seas there are on the planet. Have I revealed a gaping hole in the Grabodian community's extensive maritime knowledge?
Damn it. Watch your back, Sam.
Yeah. You know where that motley crew is, don't we?
Now what?
Well, we could grapple onto that, have a dangle of the wangle, and see what happens.
That should hold.
Well, it should.
Let's hope.
Good
Please
luck,
work.
mate.
Please work.
Oh. Oh. Now, I could try and swing over there, but that does not look very likely. Or we could go over there, which I think is much more common sense, isn't it? And then drop down. Will he be clever? Yes, he will. Ooh, a little close for comfort. Oh, right, there's actually 7 seas and 5 oceans. I did not know that, mate. That's actually really interesting. I honestly, did anyone else know that? 7 seas and 5. What differentiates a sea from an ocean? So the Arctic. Okay, see, I thought the Arctic was an ocean. Holy fuck! So it's the Arctic Sea, the North Atlantic Sea, the South Atlantic Sea, North Pacific. I was gonna say, these are oceans, right? Hang on. I'm confused. So you're saying the 7 seas include the Arctic, North Atlantic, South Atlantic, North Pacific, South Pacific, Indian, and Southern Oceans? I'm confused. How many is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We're gonna need to get paint out in a minute. Oh dear me. I tell you what, I need some fucking sleep. Let's talk about Pringles. I tried to... I ate a spicy cheesy Pringle yesterday. They're really spicy. Like really, 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 really spicy. Do you think anyone noticed the quick topic of the sort of topic change there, Simpson? It was quite subtle. You can probably feel my brains leaking into my headset there and then dribbling that down my chin, yeah? It's like, hang on, no, there's too much information. Let's stick to Pringles. You like pizza Pringles? Yeah, they do a super hot, spicy, cheesy Pringle now, Illuminate. They're really, really hot, bro. They weren't called oceans in ye olde times. There is actually about 50 bodies of water we call seas nowadays. Ah, really? So basically, all this gets further confused by time as well, does it? I know the Red Sea's a cool one, because the Red Sea's like... Is the Red Sea the one... Was that the Black Sea? Oh, fucking hell. Which is the one that's all salty and you jump in it and you sort of bob around? Which you would do in any body of water, but you're a bit more buoyant in it, yeah? That's the Pringle Sea, right? Yeah. It's all the salt they put in Pringles. There goes that fucking sponsorship deal. No quarter for
That's not
Thieves.
reassuring.
Oh, that's the Dead Sea. Ah, right, okay. I was way off track there then, wasn't I? The Red Sea, the Black Sea, the Dead Sea. And that would make sense, right? Because it's so salty there's no life in it, or not really? Right, we can go down there. No, I suppose that would make sense. Even I can remember that. I don't know whether it's going to have a bit of a ganders. Should we have a ganders? Should we go for a slippy slidey? Let's get some gravel in his pants.
Whoa!
Under control, mate. I'm going to do a jump at the end like that. Look at that, like a boss, mate.
Jesus.
Alright. You're in safe hands, Drake. Oh wow, that looks amazing. That looks really, really gorgeous.
Oh, it's refreshing.
Is it salty? Oh no, look, there's crab. Ooh.
Hello.
The Krabby McCrabbies. Obviously, a pirate sexual aid, I would have thought. Sure. Might be one of them syphilis injectors. Oh yeah, because you've been there, right, Hixie? You were there not so long ago, right? No, that is a syphilis. They don't inject syphilis. They inject that was basically a telescopic mercury syphilis injector. It's a true story, mate. Google it. A lot of people might mistake that for an optical device known as a telescope, but they'd be horribly mistaken. I know my shit. I'm a pirate, all right? And obviously, a lot of my friends, as a pirate, got syphilis. Mainly because they hang around with Tsar too much, but, you know, each to their own. Kegs. They used to take on a lot of boats. Kegs. Normally filled with rum. On ours, we took fucking liquid mercury. That's how voracious Tsar's sexual appetite is.
Are you trying to climb up there?
Yeah, what a noob. What a noob.
In those boots?
In those boots. Yeah, like yours are any better, Nate. You're such a knob. Where are we going from here? Have a look up there, mate. Have a look. Have a ganders. Where are we going? How can we get up there, then? You actually live in Israel? Do you really, Drop? No way, dude. Really? Straight up legit, you actually live in Israel? What's it like, man? Is it fucking awesome, dude? Why are we doing that?
Pretty sure you don't need this.
I'm pretty sure we don't. We've not used it for the old fucking game up till now, have we? What? Just adding that mechanic in now, are we? Hey? Fucking hell, dude. Reach towards a porous surface and press square to jab the piton in. Piton jabbed. It's not quite like Lara Croft, is it? With her, what is it? Her ice pick.
It's working.
Wiggle, wiggle, jiggle. Oh. Apparently it's not working that well, though. It's a bit hit and miss, but we said it was working. Not exactly 100% guaranteed.
Pretty sure you don't need this.
I'm pretty sure he doesn't. I'm pretty sure we fucking shouldn't be let free with it as well. Jab. Alright. And then we're gonna jump up and we're gonna jab.
It's working.
Yeah, you said that last time, mate. I don't really know what to do here. Let's dude, what are you doing, bro? Jab it in, bro. Why is he not jabbing it in, dude?
Yeah.
Oh, I may have been pressing the wrong button, to be fair. Jab.
Almost there.
And then up. Oh, Jesus. Up. Jab. Oh. Up, jab. Up. Oh, I get it. Oh, I see.
Okay.
That's actually confusing as hell. Well, it's not, but I'm tired, so. So Tel Aviv is actually the most expensive city in the world. Rare, what for everything is it? It's boring, hot most of the time, snow's rare, expensive as F. Is it expensive even for the people that live there, or is the cost of living, you know, therefore it's more a comparative thing, or? I didn't know you lived in Israel, or if I did, I hadn't registered deeply. That's fascinating, mate. You're right, Rick, you've had 10 chicks out. Oh, nice one, dude. Yeah, it was me that was, Rick. I definitely pressed the wrong button. In fact, I've got to make this jump now, and I'm still not sure what button I'm supposed to. I'm going to jump button, and then I'm going to... Oh, my God. All right, I'm going to jump, stab. Jump. Stab. Jump. There you go. Pro gamer, mate. Is it nice there, though, Druck? I mean, you know, is day-to-day living pleasant? I know very little about Israel, mate. Very, very little. You know, a lot of countries you sort of see, don't you, here? Oh, for fuck's sake, really, knob? Yeah, you see a lot of cities around the world sort of portrayed in, you know, various productions and films or even bloody music videos, you know, God knows. But, yeah, Israel, yeah. You know, I haven't got a stereotypical image of Israel, if that makes sense. Can't quite picture a home in Israel, you know? I don't know, homes all around the world are very different, obviously, but...
Wait, you got the target? Saw something, maybe. Movement along the tree line. Well, that's thick jungle over there, eh? It's all moving.
Get in the leaves.
I don't see anything. Damn it. All right, everyone, false alarm. But keep an eye out. Let's go.
Ooh.
Perfect.
You boffed it, didn't you, mate? You bloody boffed it, mate.
I'll wait.
You had one... What the hell is that? What is that giant circle? Have I not got a gun? You're having a laugh, mate. I haven't got a gun, boys.
Where's he at? Spread out.
God damn it. I'm going to have to get up there and murder one to get a gun, aren't I? I do actually keep forgetting that one of the things I haven't been doing is that. And I swear to God, I really wish they hadn't made that one dude that always seems to be hanging around look so much like Sully. The amount of times I've mistaken him for Sully and not shot him in the face. I'm not sure I can get across from there. Oh shit, I think I've made a bad mistake here, boys. Well, if this pans out, that was a good move. Such a weird... Oh shit. Oh no, oh no!
Yeah, he might. Here! He's here! Damn. Oh.
Okay, he's gone. Alright, we're back in the game. We're back in the... Oh, this is a new gun. Sure there's another one around here, isn't there? Maybe not then. Maybe... Alright, let's see. Crap. Shit. Oh, dude, Nate, get out of there, bro. What are you doing, man?
Holy shit.
This is a nice gun, boys. The really nice gun. The HS. Bit messy on that, dude, but... Whoa, 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 whoa.
Shit!
Go, 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 go. Get back, get back, get back. Bad call, bad call, bad call. There he is, there he is, there he is, there he is, there he is.
What the? We got him! Ah, damn!
Where the hell? Can't see him, got no visual. Where the hell is that shot coming from, dudes? Oh, what the hell? Oh, there he is, there he is.
Close.
he's hurting me a lot, boys. Got like a helmet on, hasn't he? Just can't see. I just cannot see there, man. That's a insta-death. Let's get the fuck out of there. Yeah, the suppressing fire is a nightmare, man. But as in a good nightmare. They've done a really good job with it. Such a big difference between tapping a dude in the head. There's no cover over there. I'll tell you what about if I... Oh, Jesus! Oh, really? Much better. See, it's what I mean. If they're not actually suppressing me, the targeting reticle is so much more stable. But even just one dude with automatic fire, and it's really, really good the way they've done it. And you can really feel it with the dual sense as well. I could honestly say some people would hate it. It might not be for everyone, but it really does add to that sense of being in a firefight. Right, you know, actually being shot at a little bit rather than just being a... How are we doing on ammo? You know, you see it in the Division, didn't you, where you actually had suppressing against the other enemies. I'm not sure if they had it against us. I think they did, didn't they? Yeah. Yeah, it's the headshots I always go for, Retro, because they're, you know, they've gone for quite a bullet spongy-esque mobs, you know. So it's not. I'm sure on other difficulties it's relatively straightforward to just body shot them, but you know, the guys that have got body armor, I'm really out in the open here, aren't I? But at the same time, oh shit, that's not good. Oh no, I'm actually screwed. How the hell am I going to get around there without getting shot to bugger? Right, this might not have been the smartest move. Oh, what Nate? I think I may have finally broken it, boys. Mate, what? You alright, mate? Do I look fucking alright, Grump? Right, I don't know, there's something off, Nate. I can't... It's alright, I fixed it, alright. Can we carry on? Yeah, it's alright, Grump. I fixed it, mate. I'm a bit like Mel Gibson. I just snapped them back in place, mate. It's alright, don't fucking worry. I've got you back, Grump. Alright, we'll carry on, Nate. We'll carry on. Good lad, good lad. Fucking brilliant, bro. I'll tell you what. Who gives a fuck, right? Who gives a fuck, dude? That's what I say, mate. Gotta do what you gotta do, bro. I'm gonna get shot to shit the second I come out of cover. I've got to get an angle on the sniper, though. Right. You, my friend, fucked. Who bloody wants some of the dog? Oh, Jesus. Oh, that's bad. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, no. I'm screwed. Oh, I really am screwed. He's super armored, isn't he? Oh, no. Have I got a gun? God damn it. So, but fact, don't worry, mate. It's just all part of the... It's all part of the game. It's all part of the game. Right, I don't want that. I want that. But I feel like I'm cheating now. I'm going to have to open up. Oh, God, that's terrible. What the fuck, dude?
Oh boy!
That's a bit more like it, innit? Oh, that's not good.
Too close!
Jesus, those grenades, man. Gonna say it's got to be at least one more.
Oh shit!
Oh. I've only got my gun left. It's just ain't got the range, am I? Oh shit. Where's he gone? Here he is, here he is, here he is, here he is, here he is. Oh my god. Oh what? I was gonna say, come on, dude. Come on, bruh. Right, we're back in it. That was nightmare fuel. I do apologise about the hands there, Mr. Nate. It went a little bit airy. Airy canary, didn't it? Yeah. It's just back. No way. Is it 3 o'clock? Is it real? Oh my god, it is as well. I don't really know which gun to use, to be honest. They're all actually all getting quite good fun. I like this one. But not the easiest. Not the most stable of guns, but even if we can just take 1 or 2 out before they all open fire and suppress the crap out of me. That's the well, that's the big sniper rifle. Alright, well, where are we actually going then? Where is onwards and upwards? We can go back up and around there, can't we? What was that? The Indiana Jones Nazi base scene? What? There were loads of Nazi base scenes, weren't there, in Indy? Oh. Can we drop down a layer? I might have to watch one of the Indiana Jones films again. Been a long time. I just have to avoid the one about a crystal skull or something. Is that the one that no one liked? I can't really remember that one, so...
Okay. Where to?
We just... That was a good fight. I so many different guns struck, so I was like bouncing from one to the other, just really missing all the headshots, unfortunately. But it's so difficult with the dual sense, but in a for me, a really fun, immersive way. It's like if I kill them without a headshot, I feel like I don't deserve to kill them in a way. It's quite a little mini game. So is it Fat Charlie? It is a really... I mean, do you mean visually or just in general, Fat Charlie? I mean, visually, there are moments where this game is outstanding. But I think overall, to be fair, Horizon Zero Dawn kind of almost puts it to shame at times. But, you know, I wouldn't want to pick and choose between them overall as an experience. You know, this is Uncharted 4. You know, we're paying a lot of money for you know, the returning cast and, you know, the set pieces. I mean, that one bit with the car earlier on, it was all over and done. You know, what was it, 10, 15, 20 minutes at most? But damn, the rush I got from that was equal to anything I got in Horizon Zero Dawn and then some. It's just, it's magical because you only do it once, you know. They're two very different games, but both amazing. I mean, absolutely fantastic games. There's no doubt about that. Crystal Skull wasn't the worst thing, but it also wasn't the best one. So how many were there? There were 3, right? You've got Indiana Jones and the Temple of Doom, which was the first one, right? Indiana Jones and the Last Crusade. And then presumably Indiana Jones and the Crystal Skull. Is that right? Or oh, is it getting really bad? Is it, Shades? Do you get like proper storm warnings and things? You're like chunky bits. How are you, mate? How's things? Those hands reverse Daikoi. That was shocking. It's an old game now, and as I said, no matter how much you polish a turd, it will always still be a turd. What you mean? Yeah, well, you say that, but like I said, I mean, the thing is, this and Horizon Zero Dawn, when you actually look at, like, say, the PlayStation 4 Pro screens compared to what we've now got on PlayStation 5, you know, forget the PC version. The real difference is obviously the frame rate on, you know, plus the enhanced resolutions to some degree on the PlayStation 5. But, you know, they haven't actually had to do that much to the core game. I don't want to, like, belittle all the work that's gone into this. And the same with Horizon Zero Dawn when it, you know, had its update for PlayStation 5. But the games even back then were so amazing that they haven't had to do that much extra work to get them to just look still amazing today. You know, it's not a night and day difference, is it? You know, you up that resolution, clean up a few elements, whack in that higher frame rate, and you've got a game that is 6 years old that released on the PlayStation 4 that still today looks absolutely better than, you know, 9 out of 10 shitty games I've played. They're absolutely brilliant, really. And let's wait till we see what Forbidden West looks like. I mean, Forbidden West is going to get compared to things like Dying Light, isn't it? You know, I know they're two very different environments, but we'll see. I mean, Forbidden West, Jesus, even I'm excited for that, just from a standalone visual perspective. Let alone the fact that it's right up my street subjectively from an art style point of view. But Forbidden West has got to be mind blowing, isn't it? Oh, is that the one? Oh, hang on. So, right. So it's those 3 that I know. So Indiana Jones and the Temple of Doom, Indiana Jones and the Last Crusade, Indiana Jones and Raiders of the Lost Ark. But I've got the last 2 the wrong way around, haven't I? And then Crystal Skull was like the sort of unspoken 4th one. Little Chris, thank you for the follow as well. Yeah. Yeah, apparently they haven't done that much texture work, Retro. Yeah, for this one, they did say the texture work hasn't had that many massive overhauls. The main things is a little tweak to the lighting, which is, you know, it depends on your point of view, obviously. Unfortunately, I can't show you HDR or anything because obviously OBS can't process HDR. But yeah, so some distant LOD, especially in terms of distant foliage LOD. A distant draw distance has been upped, but it's not massive, dude. You know, you're not going to notice it unless you're watching a Digital Foundry video. You know, when you're playing the game, you're really not going to notice any difference. What you are going to notice is the fact that instead of playing at 1440 on the PlayStation 4 Pro at 30, you're now playing at 60. Apart from that, I don't think there's any massive difference, is there? Yeah, I'm really looking forward to it, Retro. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, the PlayStation 5 could be... The Crystal Skull's got Sheila... I'm actually wondering if I've even seen it, you know. Building next to yours has got scaffolding around it right now for the roof change, and the plastic covering is already coming off. So noisy having that flapping around. Is this like a really, really serious storm coming in, Mrs. Shades? Or is it the kind of thing you get regularly? So it was Lost Ark, Temple of Doom, Last Cruise... Oh, actually, so... Lost Ark... Oh, the first one was Lost Ark. Oh, wow. Indiana Jones. I thought the first one was Indiana Jones and the Temple of Doom. Holy shit, dude. So Raiders of the Lost Ark. That's the one with the big ball, right? The big ball that chases him and he gets in a plane and he doesn't like snakes. Is that right? Temple of Doom. Is that the one where his face melts at the end? Or is that... Oh, God, I'm going to have to watch them again. I can't remember them. First time in at least 2 years. Wow, so it's pretty serious then. To whoever finds this note... Well, stay safe out there. Stay safe. To whoever finds this note, know that Jonathan Burns, erstwhile leader and financier of our expedition, has murdered me and others for want of Avery's treasure. He worked the crew to the point of exhaustion, promising them glory but bringing them illness and starvation. He bound a man to a mast and left him to die. And then I witnessed the bastard push our navigator to his doom for daring to speak his mind. He found me making preparations to leave for home and confronted me. I brandished my pistol and informed him I was returning to England, where I would inform the world of his deeds. That is the dumbest thing in the world to have done, isn't it? And when I turned away, the black god shot me in the back and fled into the jungle. I returned fire, but I'm not certain if the bullets hit their mark. My time grows short and my hand weak. In the absence of earthbound justice, I beseech you, pray to God above that Burns pays for his treachery. Signed, Walter Hayes, first mate of the Suffolk. Cool.
Wow, that is pretty dark.
Indeed.
Seems like Burns' crew had about as much luck as me with this treasure.
And we've still not found Sam yet either, have we? Well, I suppose we've got to be careful here, haven't we? Yeah. So it's not like it's not going to be picking up cars and throwing them against buildings or anything, Missy. But still scary, mate. I'm stay safe, everyone, and heads down and look after one another. Scary times. Global warming, Missy. See, this is it. This is it's the start of the apocalypse, mate. Yeah, that's it. The face melting was Raiders. Oh God, I thought that was in the. God, that's mad. She goes to show how confused I am across all those films, then bits. They definitely have to... I wonder if they're on Netflix or anything. And the only scene I remember from the Temple of Doom is when the priest ripped the heart out of the victims when still living. Oh, was that the one with the girl in the big cage? Sort of hovering over like a flaming volcano pit or something like that. Was that one? Hang on, which was the one with the little kid in it? It was the little Chinese lad. I can't remember his name. Which one was that? He was brilliant in it. He was just... Wasn't he in the Goonies as well? Was it the same actor? I can't remember. Is that Temple of Doom? Was it? He was... What was his name? Shorty or something like that. What was the kid's name? He was brilliant. I remember watching him and thinking he is just like absolutely freaking awesome, man. Really good actor. I mean, imagine that. Imagine being that age and being in a blockbuster film like that. That must have been... That was his name, Short Round. He said he's so manic. He's like so manic. It's just so... Oh, yeah, he was brilliant, man. Absolutely bloody brilliant. I totally forgot about him. It wasn't all just indie stealing this show, was it? They did have some really, really good supporting cast and characters. Right, ladies and gents, on that note, I'm afraid I do have to absolutely love you and leave you. I'm afraid it is that time of day where I'm going to have to leave, go and do horrible things in the real world, unfortunately. But time is of the essence today, I'm afraid. So thank you all very much for joining us throughout the stream today. It's been an absolute pleasure. Very much enjoying being on a new schedule with some fun games. Although they are old, we did have a promise that we'd try and play more modern games. And everything we've played, I think, so far have either had relaunches on various systems or are, showcase games that will always stand the test of time. Like Control being a particular one. Control is an old game, so I wasn't sure whether we would play it on the schedule, but it's a masterpiece. Games like that we missed out on because we were playing the same things day in and day out. So although that didn't quite fit, I guess the agenda we have at the moment, I'm super chuffed we did it, and obviously this has only just released, debut for the PlayStation 5, and again, my sincerest of thanks to the person or persons involved. It was such a wonderful gift. Playing with the DualSense has really opened my eyes to just how much fun things can be, when technology does move a little bit forwards, so some it might be a gimmick, but to someone like me, who loves their immersion in their games, it just adds such a wonderful new dynamic to the gunfights. It really does. Absolutely brilliant. So thank you very, very much indeed. Yeah, I mean, we'll carry on with this. And then we'll have a little bit of a gap, because I can't imagine this game's going to last more than a couple of streams. But then we have got Lost Legacy, so we could definitely hit that up. And then we've got Dying Light coming on Friday, Dying Light 2. I'd love to have like Thursday maybe with a little bit of Dying Light, the original Dying Light, just to refresh ourselves, you know, just remember what that game looked like and felt like. So you know, the graphical representation of it on PC, and then get a chance to compare that going into Dying Light 2 on Friday. Now, I don't know what time it releases, guys. Obviously, if it's going to be Friday in the afternoon, I'm not going to get to stream it unless I don't go to work, but we'll certainly be playing it on and around launch, so even if it doesn't quite coincide with launch times with our stream times, Dying Light 2 is an absolute definite, and as far as I know, it's definitely on schedule for PC release on Friday. I'll leave it there. If you want to come and join us on Discord, thank you very much for doing so. You're more than welcome. Please do come across. Just pop into introductions, say hello, post an emote. And we'll sort out your posting permissions as the outro music plays. It can be the one and only post you ever make on our Discord. Feel free to lurk over there, just like you absolutely feel. In fact, we embrace our lurkers here on the Twitch channel. But Adam, thank you very much for the 46, dude. Thank you very much for the 46 indeed. And thank you for the tier 2 as well, Adam. That's very, very kind of you, my friend. Thank you very much, Adam. Top banana, mate. I hope you're well. I hope you're having a nice weekend, fella. Exclamation mark Twitter will of course get you a link to the Twitter feed. If you join us over on Twitter, absolutely fantastic. We will obviously tweet out 7 days a week, Monday through Sunday, 8:15. Tweet goes out, screenshot.
Hello.
You know we're going live on Twitch that morning. You can pretty much set your clocks by us. It's 7 days a week, 8:15. We'll be here. And we normally finish about 3:15. As a point of reference, it's now 17 minutes past 3. And exclamation mark YouTube will of course get you a link to the YouTube channel. If you do join us on YouTube, well, I'm a couple of 3 days behind over there, but nothing that can't be resolved in the next couple of days. So if you do join us over there, please consider a subscription. We'd be very, very grateful. And Shelby, thank you very, very much. Not only for coming and saying hello, thank you very much. I hope you well. I hope Deadeye as well, Shelby. Thank you for the 62. Thank you very, very much for the 62. And thank you for the Prime. I hope you're both doing marvellously over there. And I hope the dice creating is going very well as well, Shelby. Nice to see you, mate. I hope you're well. Hope you're having a nice weekend. I'll leave it there. Thank you all. Thank you for a lot of generosity today. It's been very kind. Thank you so much for all the gifted subs as well. Thank you for the subs, the resubs, the bits, the follows, the donations, the gifted subs, and thank you for a really, really good chinwag as well. It's been really nice today. We've had a little bit of a laugh, bit of Billy banter. It's always good for the soul, innit? Stay safe, especially if you're over in Shades of Missy's neck of the woods. I hope the storm's not too bad. And to everyone else, have a wonderful Saturday. We'll be back here tomorrow morning, 8:15, for some more Uncharted 4. Thank you very, very much for watching. Thanks ever so much, Adam. Seriously, bro. Yeah, stay safe. Have a nice weekend. And nice to see you as well, Banas, obviously earlier. I hope little one's doing well.
Yeah, times are rough this time.
Well, I hope you're all doing well, Banas. The whole family, but especially the little one, mate.
All this bullshit drama, I can see right through. Everybody wants something they can't have.
Yeah, really looking forward to that one, Velvet. Yeah, Dying Light. It's I'm trying not to get too hyped for it. I don't want to go in hoping for something that, you know, is beyond realistic expectations, but I am looking forward to it. Very much so. I just hope it performs well. Nice to see you as well, Chunky. You stay safe out there, bro. Thank you. Nice to see you, mate.
Let's run away and be forever young. We'll catch the sun where there's no need to run. Wherever you go, yeah, you can take me there. Yeah, you can take me there. Yeah, you I see you, and you see me too. We may be broke, but we see the truth. All this bullshit drama, I can see right through. Everybody wants something they can't have, so they gon' put it on you. Wherever you go, yeah, you can take me there. Over the ocean, I can see us there. Let's run away and be forever young. We'll catch the sun where there's no need to run. Wherever you go, yeah, you can take me there. Yeah, you can take me there. Yeah, you can take me there. Yeah, you can take me there.